You've seen the nightmares come alive. You've seen the sweetest dreams blossom and die. You've seen it all before. You've seen it all. So why do you build us up to crumble and fall? Why do you build us up to crumble and fall? Give me strength and gratitude. Tell me what it is I can ask of you. Tell me what it is that I can't see. Tell me now, tell me now. Who is it I'm supposed to be? You've given us a glimpse of paradise. You've given us a glimpse of what will be our sweet demise. You've given us everything and nothing at all. So why do you build us up to crumble and fall? Give me strength and gratitude. Tell me what it is I can ask of you. Tell me what it is that I can't see. Tell me now, tell me now. Who is it I'm supposed to be? Something is wrong with me, can't make up my mind. I'm falling apart at the seams, I can't deny. I'm losing grip of what I thought I knew. Oh, I'm losing it, I'm losing it for you. Give me strength and gratitude. Tell me what it is I can ask of you. Tell me what it is that I can't see. Tell me now, who is it I'm supposed to be? Something is wrong with me, can't make up my mind. Something is wrong with me. I was so guarded, scared to lose. Every day a new excuse. Then you came in, battered the door down. You broke right through. A part of me let go of the person I was before. You took my heart and filled it full of your gracious love. Entirely changed me. I'm better now. I'm better now. Better now. Everything's new here. I feel so exposed, but you never stop holding me close. Slowly I'm just finding a feet now. I know I'm not on my own. You took all of my fears away. You are everything that I need. Better now. Inside
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the BOL Gold Auto Talk. My name is Jay Bear. I am joined here today by, I believe, two lovely players here. We've got Bromka and I don't know which one it is here because I got
it's Excel.
Traxon's assistant.
Traxon's
Excel.
assistant.
Lovely. How are we doing?
Doing well. I'm actually CB Impulse's coach, not player, but yes.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that's actually good.
I'm actually their water boy. I'm also not a player.
That's a lie.
In the water. What temperature do they like the water at? Like, is there a specific?
I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I'm not very good at my job.
Wow. All the way into play. Hopefully you can figure it out by the time this match starts. And if they lose, I'll be blaming it on the water boy.
You'll get to see me
we've got
run it down live.
We've got 2 matches coming up. Obviously, the format is a bit interesting. You know, you've got the 2 quarters that are like kind of acting as smaller semifinals, and then the semis already have the first and second seeds seeded for those, so they don't have to play any matches until those ones themselves. But let's talk about tonight's matches. If we can pull up the predictions, if we've got a slide of that, wonderful. So split, but only on the bottom half. Let's start with Brom. Talk me through your 2 picks here.
So, I'm obviously going to root for CB Impulse as my team. I have to, but that's just obligatory. I gotta do it. But Legacy Esports, I think, has a lot going for them over the OSG, due to the fact that OSG's drafts and a lot of their gameplay is kind of decentralized. They are stronger players individually, I think, but a lot of their drafts and their gameplay isn't centralized around a certain play style or a certain goal in mind, while Legacy Esports does, just meaning that Legacy Esports Prime should have an easier time consistently winning over OSG, in my opinion.
Yeah, nice. I like that. I think it's a very coach-minded perspective, and I think it's also a good perspective nonetheless. Estelle?
I have CB Impulse winning because I don't like Brom having days off. So the longer we're in it, the more he has to work. And then I have OSG winning because One Hand was my former teammate, and we actually won BOL together, and he's not allowed to win without me. So he has to lose.
I see. He's got to go down.
That's right. He's got to remember where he belongs.
Yeah, he's got to remember the water boy is the one. You know,
That's right. That's right.
You're only winning because of the water that you were giving him. Pop is also here. Not player, will be production with me tonight, but talk to me about your predictions as well.
Hi. So, CB Impulse, I'm actually one of CB's owners as well, so that's part of why I picked CB. And if I didn't
we got a
pick
bunch
CB,
of
Excel would probably kill me.
picks here.
Yeah, totally. And then
you should put lip on.
I should have. And then I picked OSG. Brom can attest to this. I handed 2 objects to my cat and said pick one, and he picked one, and that was OSG. So my cat predicted OSG.
Sushi diff.
If that comes to be correct, I'll put money on that for the finals.
Okay.
Wait, sushi or caviar?
It was caviar.
Caviar diff.
It's always a caviar diff.
Well,
sorry, Rainy.
Man, food. That's a good thing to give to the cat. I'm surprised that you went with that. It's I wasn't expecting you to say that.
Sorry.
But yeah, so going into tonight's matches, obviously they're important. I'll talk with Mr. Coach over here a little bit first. I don't want you to reveal anything, but I've spoken to quite a few players over the last few weeks, and quite a few of them have this perspective on drafting that is basically synergy doesn't matter as long as you're picking comfort for your team members. You know, I was talking about situations where you draft like no engage to your team. That happens quite a few times that I've seen in games. Walk me through your kind of mentality when approaching drafts. Obviously, you're talking about having connections with the picks you're going with. But yeah, walk me through a bit of that.
So I agree with the fact that comfort rules over meta. I will always say that comfort will rule, but the problem with it is you have to make this comfort make sense. And not only that, but also the team comfort, right? So can your team play around this pick? For example, something that's really common in low elo is something like Akali. Can you play around the fact that Akali is going to sack some of these team level objectives and this team level play in order to get itself ahead, right? Because Akali needs that gold and stuff like that. So you have to keep that in mind when drafting comfort, that you also have to have comfort with what your players as a team are capable of. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I completely agree. I
So,
think that drafting
go ahead.
purely meta is completely a mistake. I agree with you. Like, even if the comp makes sense, if it's just meta that you don't really play that often or your players aren't that keen on them, can lead to some ugly situations, after the game when now you're not Mr. Nice Coach Guy anymore. But yes, I agree. Synergy, and I like the point you brought up about it kind of, making sure that the players are aware they're going to have to play around the style that pick might bring, whatever that pick is.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
we'll go to Estelle here with a similar question from a playing perspective, or sorry, from a water boy perspective. How do you find approaching drafts like this? I mean, we're coming up on finals. It's important. And then, I think you guys are a bit lucky. You guys might not have to face the brunt of both of the MSI patches. I know that other leagues will. You might have to see the first one. But yeah, walk me through, your teams or your perspective on draft.
I think back to like kind of what you guys are talking about regarding comfort. I think comfort's super important in lower elos. However, I think a lot of the teams that we face off against, the part that they struggle with is just because you're comfortable on a champion doesn't necessarily mean you can execute on the play style. Meaning, say, all three of your side, like your AD carry, your mid, your top, they're all comfortable on like scaling picks. Well, if you have 3 lanes of scaling picks, but your team is very bad at like neutralizing the early game, you're never going to get to scale, and then you kind of just lose for free. And I feel like when we discuss drafts, like Brahm and I, for my picks, it's generally less about kind of what I want to play and kind of what I can actually have an impact on. So, that is generally a mix of both comfort. So like if it's a champion I can't play at all, obviously Brahm's not going to draft it. But even if it's a champion that I'm super comfortable on, but it doesn't fit what we're going for, or we feel like it's just not going to have the impact that we need me to have, then we're not going to go with it. And I think that that's like part of the reason why we've had like a little bit more of a resurgence towards the later half of this season compared to the beginning, is our entire team's kind of like started to like lock in on understanding that that's kind of how we have to play, is less about what we want and more about what we need to.
Yeah, nice.
So,
I think that's a good thing, having, your entire team together on a single idea in draft. I think that from my experience at least, that's kind of a free ticket to losing or a very uncomfortable game when your team members, are all on a separate page when it comes to how you're approaching team fights or just the game in general with the draft that you've gone with. That can be a very, very rough situation. Pop, I know that you are not a player in BOL right now, but regardless, I'll ask you a similar question with obviously a little bit of a change up. Is there a pick or multiple picks you think are impactful going forward into these finals? I mean, it can be anything. It could even just be a role or a style of pick. You know, tank junglers as an example. Is there anything that sticks out to you?
I mean, I don't really pay too much attention to all the leaks as much as I probably should. I have heard all the talks of Senna being
Yeah.
an important champion. I actually talked about it a little bit as I was getting set up with Excel and Braum. And like I always hear about how good she is with all the changes and everything that's happened with the patch. But I do understand one of their points was that it's not always a good thing in lower elos because they're not exactly the easiest champion to master or easiest players to master champions. So I don't know how big of an impact it'll have here. It was actually completely out of the games I produced for yesterday, which was a surprise for me. Like, it wasn't picked or banned, and it was crazy. So I don't know how big of an impact it'll have here. Probably not much of one, but that's my only thought.
I mean, yeah, that is still a change, though, right? And I think she's just getting instantly nerfed. Not all the way back down, but definitely over halfway there, I'm fairly sure. But it's kind of why I was bringing up the MSI patches, which going into finals, play on MSI patches, we don't have access to TR, is a bit rough to have to kind of get put onto those patches immediately. But yeah, so I hope you guys don't have to do that. We'll go back up the list here for maybe one more question each. Traxon's assistant here, Cell, Waterboy. In draft,
Yes,
I'm still going to be talking about draft here. I see a lot of teams, in lower rank, in lower elo, I should say, find it tough to. I feel like round out is the phrase I'm looking for here. Their draft with what it needs, and a lot of the time, in my opinion, that is either more engage, right, more frontline, something like that, or more damage. Right, and I don't just mean like what has the highest damage number. I think what I'm saying is it is the ability to do damage. So if that's damage with range, if that's a fighting damage dealer, anything like that, do you find that there is a specific weak point in teams you have played against or are playing against, or are you is there anything that you're looking to exploit in draft against the other teams?
It's
Again, no spoilers.
there are like weaknesses that I've noticed. I don't do anything regarding draft because we have Braum who does that, and he's usually like 4 steps ahead of me in thought process anyway. So, but what I've noticed is a lot of these teams, just like how in any league, pretty much at any rank nowadays, or like even competitive, they try to hold their counter picks for like their solo laner, but if they're be top, mid, or like maybe a jungle or like support, whatever it might be, they always try to hold a counter pick for these things. But counter picks we found are only useful if you've already rounded out your comp, so that counter pick option can be any kind of flex pick, meaning like you have the damage profiles that you need to have, you have the frontline profile that you need to have, engage, disengage, whatever you need to have for your comp. Like all of that is drafted before you get to that counter pick. And what I've noticed is a lot of these teams save that counter pick, but then are also lacking in like a very, very crucial part of their comp. So they'll give their counter pick to their top laner or mid laner, and now they have a great lane matchup, but they're missing like a big part of what they need to actually be able to succeed with their comp. So I think that part of like the reason why I've liked having Braum around is he'll generally focus on like kind of rounding out our comp in advance, or like even if we're holding counter pick and we need it to be a very specific like role fill, like a role or a job like filler, he's kind of like aware of what we need to be able to like bait the enemy team into picking for us to still be able to get like a good counter pick for ourselves, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and on top of that, counter picks are only really counter picks if the person playing the counter knows the matchup well enough. If they don't, and you're forced onto something that's like, oh, this pick is actually really good here, and you don't really know what to do, it's not a counter pick anymore. Brom, the last question
Poppy
here, and then I'll
baits.
let you guys off. Yeah, exactly. Well, same question, I guess I've heard it from a player here. But from your perspective, how are you approaching? You know, are you a very counterpick focused player? Are you catering to to certain things? Are you really looking at the enemy draft and trying to kind of go with what comes naturally in the moment? Walk me through your draft process.
So, a lot of times, these teams down here have it's either they have one specific goal for the draft or they have way too many goals.
Yeah.
So whether that be like, I want to do a bunch of circles on my big engage, or I want to play for picks while also being able to do the team fight and everything like that. So they go either into too many slots or only one and limiting their options. I find that happens from their early picks within draft within the first three, either on blue or red. Both things are true. Where they define themselves too easily. And that's where I adjust my plan. So I will have a very flexible first three. I have this option, this option, and this option. And then as they reveal their picks throughout the draft, I will say, okay, this is now our goal. We can still play this other style, but this one will work the best into their comp.
I guess lastly, I will just come into my head, and I'm actually quite interested in this pick. Do we know if what side you guys have selection? Like who has side selection?
We do. We chose red.
You chose red. All right, I'll leave it at that. I won't ask because you've got important games to go for. But that reveals things to me, so it's exciting. I'm actually very keen to watch now. So I'll let you guys off. Good luck in your games. Good luck to all the other teams playing today as well. All the other players. And yeah, fighting.
Bulls 5, go easy on me.
Wherever you are, see rock stars still in my heart. Oh, it's written right there in my cards. You never feel so far. No matter I thought the world was ending. I don't even like pretending. Don't know where the road is turning. It's like my whole world is burning up.
We didn't talk through the intro again, as per usual. Hello and welcome to the Blue Otter League Gold Division playoffs. The quarterfinals. Yeah,
Yes.
that's how it works. We got the Fools 5 Mercenaries and CB Impulse on the streamed match today. I forgot the other half of the match, or the other match. I'll mention
It's
it.
OSG
Oh.
Freeze and Legacy Prime.
That sounds pretty
I was
nice.
on Auto
Actually.
Talk, so I thought I talked about them.
You did talk about it anyway. Speaking of Otter Talk, Gebetto's still here. It's this side. Gebetto's still here. I'm Bounce Kimchi and here to bring you this best of 5, the first of the gold season at least. We had 3 days of best of 5s before this, obviously, with the other divisions, for those who are who have been tuned in for it. And is that a no ban? I'm assuming it's a
it
glitch.
might be.
I'm assuming it's a
We'll
visual.
have to
We've had this
get production to tell us, but yeah, it could be a no ban there. That's a bit ambitious. A lot of prioritization towards carry positions right now. 80 carry bands plus this Oriana, the Shen. I know that there have been some complaints over on the old Twitter about how strong Shen is right now.
He is.
Wukong,
Okay, so this is
jungler that's been really
definitely
strong.
a visual error because there's 2 no bans, so that's definitely a visual bug.
Yes, you're right.
Wukong, I would not personally start my draft with Wukong, but if they can plan, it is Varus. Okay, so yes, as you were saying, the 80 heavy bans coming through. Xayah would be a nice response into this Wukong, can dodge the initial cyclone, and if they do want to go for the repeat, has the ability to lock him down with the Blade Caller. Viego, the other one. So carry jungler taken away. I'm still not a fan of this Wukong from Fools 5.
I mean, yeah, it opens up for a Zara Khan 1-2 if you really want to go towards that for Impulse, but it's
Or
going to be the
just-
Poppy. This was funny because they were talking about on Auto Talk about something about getting baited into picking Poppy, so there might be some
Baited?
trauma behind picking this pick.
Baited
But
into
we'll have to
picking-
see. Poppy pretty early.
How does one get baited into picking one of the strongest champions in the entire game, the triple flex?
Yeah, it is. I think it's a really strong pick, to be honest, but we'll have to see what Mercs here have to say in response, whether they take away
That
the
is a Twitch
Rakan
insta
themselves. Could be a Twitch Yumi here into the Poppy to deny a lot
So
of
is it
that
Yumi or is it
engage
Lulu?
potential.
Yumi or Lulu, because those are really your only options when you have a Twitch locked in.
I mean, you could completely sack support and just,
Saxophone.
you know, hurt
Grief
the
your Twitch a
hurt
little
the
bit.
bot lane a lot. Yeah, really
Not
grief your
hyper-carry,
Twitch.
yeah.
There's a lot of invis right here, actually, with the Wukong. A little bit of invis there.
One
The
of them's
Yumi
better
as
than the
well.
other. It is going to
There's
be
the
the Yumi.
Yumi.
Boo.
Nice.
Boo.
I mean, they're in playoffs, right? You can't
Boo.
harm them, can't hate them for doing this. I still think just break the flex, keep a Poppy jungle here, go Rakan, play the Xayah Rakan. Gives a lot of protection for the Xayah, and it works really well together. I mean, it's still flexible, right? Leave your, top lane mid open. You could slam something, in the mid roll
And
or top, but I know that Impulse have chosen to go red side here, right? They had
They
side
are the
selection. They
upper tier,
chose
yes.
red side. So I imagine they want to keep mid and or top open here. If you pick support, pick Rakan here on a 3, you can ban away. I'm assuming that the support will load in a moment.
The champion,
But
whatever it may
then,
be.
you're able to ban out a position that you want to target towards. So Gwen makes me think going towards the top lane here first, and then you can go mid pick on
Sandra.
5.
Ornn was the lock-in, so this is actually going
that
to
makes
be
sense.
Poppy in one of the 2 roaming roles still, which is kind of where you want it to be. Blind Ornn also just... It's Ornn. No one plays him, but he's still really strong, just no one picks him for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, it just lands so much engage. It's also like a ridiculous tank. I think Twitch has a pretty decent time treading through the Ornn compared to some other 80 carries. We see the MF here, the Orianna that's not an 80 carry, but both of those who have a very difficult time getting through Ornn. Twitch is one of the better ones, so it's not the worst for Mercs right now. I'm surprised. I'm wondering what Impulse are going to go towards here. I've heard from them that they don't love the support counter pick, but could be a mid counter pick here looking for, and the support pick right up after, or it could be Poppy support. Who knows?
I don't like... I mean, yes, it's going to be roaming a lot, especially because it's that Yuumi support, but I really would like to see this jungle. This needs to match the Wukong to maximize the denial of any engage, because all of Wukong's engage are dashes. Unless you really want to hit someone with the long stick, which I don't think you want to engage with, and this is going to be... Unless this is Karma mid, like it's 2017 SKT, and you want to lose the World Championships. This is going to be the support lock-in here.
Well,
Save
Varus
the
is
mid
banned.
counter.
Varus is banned, so Karma can't be getting caught there in the mid lane by Ruler, and hopefully Ruler's not on the other team, or this might be a pretty quick end to the game.
Ooh, spicy. Took some time away from his busy pro career to come help this North American gold team.
Yeah, his undefeated split.
Yeah, guiding Genji on an undefeated championship run, hopefully.
Urgot is going to be the matchup into the Ornn right now. I mean, it's ranged, right? It's got the execute. It's going to have a decent time in the early game, but late game, the Ornn will just plain and simple completely outscale you and thrash you in the team fights.
But he has the railgun.
So it's a risky. True, he does have the railgun.
And he has flash ulti to get a 4-man fear. It's totally going to happen. It's going to land. It's going to weave through everyone. It's going to land on... It's going to land on 0 health Xayah. Watch. It's going to land on 0 health Xayah. Going to E-flash in. 4-man fear. Twitch wipes. Totally going to happen. This isn't Copium. As that is
See, this is the thing with like Xayah early. I mean, it's the Sylas into the Mel. Like, do you need to save counter pick here for the mid to go Sylas? And I get that, you want to make sure Sylas has a okay matchup,
strategy.
but I don't think Sylas has an okay matchup into Mel. I think he gets absolutely dog walked the first 6 levels. And I mean, I've seen, we're talking about pro players. I've seen players like Zeka, Baker play, even Trovy play the Sylas difficult range matchups very well. It's still hard for them to play. Like, this is a really hard matchup to get through. Sure, okay, you're level 16. You've got great amount of ults to choose from. Wukong ult's great. You can take Mel ult, which is decent. Like, it's not the best. You can take Urgot. I mean, it's not the best Sylas angle I've ever seen, but early game, like, pre-level 6, even, like, 8, it's really hard for Sylas to do anything here. And the Xayah, it really only has a good matchup into Wukong this game. It gets completely outranged by Mel. It has, like, pardon me, no fighting potential into the Twitch late game, because, you can't engage on support. It's Yuumi. It's really hard to find the angle onto Twitch when he's coming out of nowhere. Like, the Ornn setup needs a lot of time. You need the ult, you need to set up the pillar, fight around a choke you want to fight around for an objective that hopefully you've got prior around. And Twitch is just behind you, invisible. It's a very difficult time for CB Impulse, but hopefully not too difficult of a time for them. But for Mercs, I mean, I think that there is some synergy here. I do like their draft.
Yeah, I'm also kind of digging the Mercs. It has this really weird long range with just Wukong kind of going forwards and then allowing the Urgot to press and really try to railgun down somebody. But on the side of CB Impulse, I don't think the Karma is the angle. It will give you a ton of survivability. Karma is infamous for making fights last a minute longer because of how much shielding she could throw down. But I think
There's a Yuumi as well. A lot of shields here.
Yeah, oh my goodness. But when I see a Yuumi anything locked in, I'm thinking engage. Because what is Yuumi going to do if you Pantheon W, you Blitz Hook the ADC, you Nautilus, you Thresh? What are they going to do besides throw down a shield, get one tick of healing with that passive every 25 seconds, jump off and throw some weak auto attacks pre-level 6? Like, what is Yuumi going to do to stop a Twitch or whatever hyper carry she's attached to from just getting destroyed in a 2v1? Because she doesn't do anything. She throws down a 90 health shield at level 2 and a 68 health heal, and then gets obliterated by pretty much any ADC that isn't Sivir and any engage support. I think they should have went aggressive.
There's no engage support. Yeah.
Yeah.
The low health shield. You're absolutely right. When you're getting all in by a really strong 2v2, like an early 2v2, it's awful to play. Pardon me, Twitch Yuumi. You know, you're under tower, getting dove by Poppy, who has a great time into Twitch early. You know, he can invis under tower. Then you just give tower for free, right? But Karma, you know, even with Mantra Q, then what? You know, Yuumi pop shield. It's not going to do that much to the point where, oh, you're really out of lane. You're really, really suffering in lane. I'm worried for the bot lane of Impulse. Not in the early game. I think that they're going to have a completely fine pushing lane. But if they don't press the issue under this tower, right? Xayah, Karma really pushing lane in, gank from Poppy, somehow finding a roam down from Sylas. I think this Twitch is going to go pretty unchecked and get to late game where you've got Twitch Yuumi, you have Wukong into Karma, where Karma is just dead instantly. Xayah is going to have ult force pretty consistently. And then, you know, Mel outranges basically every single one of the Impulse roster. It's a hard game for Impulse. They really need some early... They don't even just need early. That's the problem. They've got some early game fighting, but then they have Ornn, right, against Urgot, where you want to go late. And you've got Sylas into Mel, which you also want to go late. But then you're against Wukong, Twitch, Yuumi. It's a very hard angle for Impulse to find a win here.
Yeah, the idea of... I mean, they saw Twitch first rotation, and they still drafted hyper late game with this Sylas, with any ADC, really, that isn't like Jinx, who can get online pretty easily by herself. And then Ornn, I mean, that is the definite level 13 for your first teammate's item upgrade. And then you need to get to maximize that value, level 17. It's like, you have drafted yourself a good late game, good shielding. Karma 2 items pretty much will become unkillable, at least make Ornn and Sylas unkillable, to be determined for Xayah. Poppy pretty much can make any fight uneven. Sylas is going to do a ton of damage. He's going to be healing, I think, 100% of his Kingslayer damage come late game. And Xayah will be shredding, but you have just not guaranteed yourself that game at all. Like, there's not really any early game pressure. Sylas is going to get pushed in. So we're going to be seeing a lot of this Mel prio to leave and do whatever the hell she wants for the early game. Ornn Urgot is a non-factor. For the top lane generally is a non-factor for most of these games early. And Ornn especially. Like, it's not even... Urgot's going to be able to try and roam down, grab somebody, maybe get an execute. But 2 tanks aren't going to kill an Urgot. 2 tanks aren't going to kill anyone besides maybe the Yuumi, if Poppy Ornn combine for anything. And Xayah is going to build the arrows, so we're going to be here for a bit before anyone on CB can really do anything besides mantra Q spam, which is okay with 0 items, but you're probably building support here on Karma, so you're not going to get 180 AP 2 items. You're going to get maybe 100 AP total this entire game.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the one good thing for Impulse right now is, unless you seriously make an early mistake. You should have pushing bot, but both other lanes should be getting slammed pretty hard early, especially mid lane, the first 3 levels. That should be pretty tough. I'm still a bit confused about this Poppy. I think the Poppy is really where I'm struggling to see the angle here. I think if you were to just slam Zara Rakan, even Rakan on 3, it's fine. I don't see an issue of Zara Rakan. I know that they have like a support change, and the support player currently in this game is not super comfortable playing support, and that's fine. Maybe Karma is a comfort pick. That's fine. Poppy, in my opinion, is one of the best junglers in the game when given a great Poppy angle. Obviously, Keeper's Verdict is an excellent tool surrounding team fights, whether that's ulting jungle away to guarantee a smite. If Twitch comes out of invis too early, finding an ult away from him does make the team fight a lot easier. But I'm basically saying if X champion hits ult, like that's not a great win condition where I'm saying that's the best thing they offer this game is hitting their ultimate. There's no real huge Poppy value here, right? It's really hard to engage on Twitch when he's invis. It's really hard to engage on Mel. You have to go 2 screens across to find Mel when no one else can follow. And the only cripple that you've got is Wukong. And yeah, maybe you're curbing the engage from Wukong, but you don't really need to be counted if you're Mercs here. Obviously, we've seen a lot of these games. It's Fight Central over here. It is that club that you can't talk about, don't talk about blank. But I'm glad you got that. But with something like the Mel, Twitch is invis, he doesn't want to poke. He's going to sit in a bush and wait for his time. But Mel is just handing out poke. Rooted, poked here, Q, E, reflect, Karma, Mantra, Q, reflect on ult. I'm pretty sure you can do that. You can cancel on ult with reflect. We'll have to see. I could be wrong.
You can reflect a lot of things.
It would
Like you can
stand to
reflect
reason
Stylisy,
that
which is
you
gonna be
could.
funny.
Yeah, then you go to him though, so that
Yeah,
doesn't
so
sound too
I think that's
great.
why they drafted the Stylist. They wanted to grief a little bit, say, ooh,
That's
you wanna E. It's funny. It's not gonna it might happen actually. I've seen it happen a handful of times. I don't think that's why they drafted it. Obviously, I'm just doing a funny though. Silas is kind of odd here. We've kind of made clear. I think they don't need another frontline option. Poppy Ornn is a pretty healthy frontline, especially once ornaments get online. They probably yes. You look at the bans, which oh yeah, no, you can still see them. I'm looking at the wrong camera because I'm very smart. But Victor, Lissandra, Oriana, those are pretty big. Even on your side, Syndra, those are pretty big team fighting or pick mages that are gone. But there were still AP options available. Ari might have worked. Ari is probably not the answer here.
I feel like maybe it's Xerath. More like you have to match
Xerath
range into range, play with the Karma.
Especially because Xayah
Then Xayah is completely homeless this game.
Xayah is kind of a glorified melee champion. So
yes,
Xerath
especially
could have
with
been an option. Yeah, with no Rakan especially to provide excess heal. As we are ready to actually jump into the game. We did a Yap sesh again, as we have a history of doing
Good.
with our analysis. I guess that is a good thing, but
I think it is.
I agree, but we are into game 1 of the Gold Division playoffs here. Fools 5 on the blue side. Fools 5 Mercenaries on the blue side. Sorry, I believe the Squires are not here, but we'll specify regardless. And on the red side, CB Impulse, they chose to be here, and they have sub support.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I think, at least on the roster sheet, which may be out of date, Sword is listed as the starter. As Billy is getting pushed back a little bit.
Yes, I think that's correct.
It's a
I think
backup
they have
jungler, actually, it seems. As Billy is the normal
interesting.
jungler, he is in the top side. Rocky in for this one. It's
Okay, I see the name of the the Yumi. It's a good
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
a good shout.
It's not a shout. It's the same dude. We went over this. We were there. Who the heck is this ADC? Oh, I'm dumb. Anyways, Took me like 2 seconds to read the roster list. Sometimes reading is hard. As I think they've been spotted out, no? Sword and a Salavit.
Oh,
don't know if
maybe
that was a
not
miss.
actually.
That ward was there though. No way they had. Oh, okay. Sword just want to get. They just want to push. Okay. They didn't want to start a fight. Level 1 Zaya, not known for fighting prowess.
Yeah, no.
Especially with the Q
Especially
start.
when you talk to you. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
This is a just get the waves pushing because that's all we win for the most part. Is well, yep. But that's gonna be your experience for most of this game. For most of this early game, that's what you're gonna experience. You're gonna dash forwards and get rooted.
Yeah, it's gonna be like I mentioned in draft here. It's gonna be bot lane push for CB Impulse, and then both other lanes getting pushed in for Mercs here. See, Billy's having a bit of a hard time. Oh, that's right, Team Museus. Yeah, I remember that name. I like that name.
Yes, Temu Zayas. We did cast this team like 4 weeks ago. Oh, dropped cannon. GG.
-1.
Just FF.
Where's
The most important -1 too.
I know the early one.
Dope
To
would
be
have you
fair,
executed
like
for that.
it's a pretty surely. I mean, maybe Yumi used all stacks on poking, but surely you keep one stack, jump off,
They weren't in lane. They got
jump
pushed
off of
in.
Yumi here, jump off of Twitch.
Did you
and
see where
then
Cell and Sword were?
cannon.
They were warding try. I don't know what kind of poke
Oh,
you're
it's
landing.
hard. Hey, it's hard to last hit cannon sometimes. All right, you
True,
got to give
true.
him a little bit of a break. I
You only have a
mean,
dagger or a Doran's. Fair enough.
yeah, it's rough. Mel starting with a tier actually. Interesting start. I guess you've basically got no contest as long as you don't get engaged on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to not be too annoyed about this. Why does my Silas have ignite against Mel? Surely
You're
this
not-
Silas is dead all the time, right?
Ooh, just not in time on the route there, actually, for the Yumi. Sorry, that was just if they got the Yumi there, that actually would have been such a good amount of poke. But yeah, you're not trading. Like, at all.
You can't all in until much later. I'm still surprised that he's got to level 4 for this free.
I don't think Cue Ball is
I
being
feel like
as aggressive as they probably should, I guess, can be. Definitely not just going absolutely ham for no particular reason.
we're looking for a gank in mid now
Ooh,
as
looking
well.
for a
This could be a huge catch.
You've been abducted, Cue Ball. Good flash there on the heroic, audacious charge, not the heroic. Root lands, big mantra. Q goes down. That's barrier force already out of Ken, actually. And now can Moon return the favor? There's the jump forwards. Has the warrior tricks or doesn't have it, actually. I'm lying. As the root goes down onto Moon. Flash forwards from Ken. Doesn't have the contaminate. Just a little bit more damage. Can Acel get it down? Flashing forwards.
Ooh.
There's the heal coming out. First blood is the rotation down. Or no, actually, unrelated. That's Rocky coming back down from mid. Moon dropping low. They need a little bit more. Do you have the buckler? Auto attack is Curry running from a cell. And there's the audacious charge and the Q into the ground. It's an instant feats of warfare proc at 440 for CB Impulse.
A beautiful triple kill across the map. But the criminal part of this is Silas finds a solo kill against Mel. Okay, she doesn't have flash. How is that possible? You're in what I would assume is a very difficult lane. Silas has a hard time against every mage until, first item, maybe even after that. At least +6, unless you can, really, really find angles, right? If you can find all-in angles all the time, you're not getting poked. If you aren't doing that, I've seen as rough situations as you have to go second wind and Doran's shield to even attempt to get through the lane, plus TP, and then you still have to play ridiculously ambitious with your health bar. But this is not that at all. This is an Ignite Silas with Doran's ring. Elsword back in mid.
You can't reflect that one. That is not a projectile. There's the abscond, the abduct. And there's the second kill coming in with the help of Sword. A good rotation up and a good punish on the shove from Cue Ball.
This Mel is completely out of the game right now. Started tier as well. Teemu Zeus getting focused on.
Cancel there. Teemu Zeus went for the little dash to try and cancel the Ornn ulti, and a perfect charge from Rocky to stop it. And, well, that's the only way you'll see those two tanks combine for a kill, is if they lane for an eternity.
Absolutely. This Mel, I'm gonna go back to talking about it because I do think it's quite an important point here of the game for Mercs. Starting tier basically in my mind means you're very confident in your ability to scale through the lane. You don't need more AP to poke to make those trades. And you just want to get to that first item, which is kind of guaranteed needs to be Seraphs up against Silas on Poppy. But now you're behind. It's going to be very difficult for you to try to land poke because if Silas finds an angle now, especially in another minute or so when he's got that first item, which is most likely Rocket Belt, you just instantly die if he finds E on you. He can steal ult as well, which in this matchup is hard in lane for the Mel now. In team fights, stealing Mel ult is pretty useless, but in this context, it means that you can steal the ult half all in, or 75% all in, and then ult, and it'll still kill the Mel. The Moon having a good cover here, protecting the Mel on some good timers, clearing out some vision, but still, I'm worried for this Mel. Still no flash, no TP available for another, maybe 3 or so minutes. Dragon is up. I think Impulse have run of the map right now. They really can go wherever they want.
Sweeper available there as Moon is force engaging there. Could have just walked away. That's going to be the Keeper's verdict, and the Keeper's verdict is that 2 more members must be sacrificed to Acel and Rocky, and things are indeed getting rocky if you're on the side of the Mercenaries, as you have just given up first Drake and 2 kills to go along with it for pretty much free.
I'm going to be mean. I'm sorry, I cannot not be mean. If you're playing Yuumi and you're playing with Twitch, you sacrifice your life there. There is no way.
Bye-bye, Zayas.
Billy. Wow.
That's what you
I mean, we're
get for
talking
going
about
to
how difficult of a matchup that is, but no. Ornn is just winning. All the side lanes that are supposed to be having hard times this game are not having a hard time at all.
Well,
I was
solo
completely
lanes.
worried.
Not the side lanes.
Yes,
We knew that
true,
bot lane was
not
going to
side
be
lanes
nice.
yet. It's side lanes now, actually. Looks like Silas is going down to the bot lane.
Oh, yeah.
But at least this Ornn and was going to have a hard time. Silas, the lane's kind of over a little bit now. Silas is very strong. Ornn still finding a solo kill. When you're Yuumi, you're attached to Twitch. Twitch is walking forward to try to guarantee a kill. And Yuumi here, free curry, got off of Ken and saved himself while Ken sacrificed himself for the kill.
That's not what
It's just not worth it. It's
You're
not worth
Yuumi. Oh, what? You can cancel that? Hold on. Whoa. I did not know you can cancel that. Billy with the perfectly timed, I don't actually remember what it's called. I call it the big auto attack. I didn't know you can cancel.
I have no idea either. I don't know any Ornn abilities except the ult because they just, I don't know.
I know that
That's the
Zays is down. There's the charge. Nice buffer on that. Looking like caps on Tristana there. And will at least be able to get away with their life.
Good reference.
I
love
it all
watching
the
caps
time.
by Tristana.
He's gone into the tooltip or into practice range and just went, okay.
It's like Chovy in the practice tool. Just last hitting minions for years. Better than everybody.
It's finally paying off.
It is. We're 10 minutes in right now, Kimchi. Pretty solid gold league considering some of these comps. Yeah, right now it's very difficult for Mercs to really do anything. Can under tower. And this is a thing with Yuumi. You've got no vision contest at all. Okay, has trinket, can go sweeper, sure, but you can't face check bushes at all. You can queue into it, maybe.
With quest finish. No, I'm a support main, so I know this. Hold on, we'll get back to it in a minute. As Rocky is just throwing hands here while his other teammates start the objective for him. Why are you not attached to someone when you're using final chapter? What is going on? Okay, we don't talk about that blade caller, but Acel on a killing spree, and I was just going to talk about this Yuumi. Based with quest finish and did not grab sweeper 1, and 2 finally is actually 0-1, but you let your Twitch die 1 time. That first death, you just, as Yuumi, you get out of there. That was an overextension, but even if it was overextension, the second fight, you block stuff for your Twitch because you're Yuumi. You're not worth, I mean, technically you're worth 300 gold, but like one of you is way more important to keep alive than the other.
Yeah, it's 300 gold versus like effective gold, right? Who would you rather have off the team? You would rather have the Yumi gone than the Twitch gone, but still, I mean, maybe Free Curry was caught trying to dash between members there
That
mid
one,
ult,
yes. That one, yes. 100%.
but still, like, is it
Ooh.
necessary?
Have they found Billy? Billy has no flash here. As Ornhorn comes down, they can cancel it, and they will. That's nice. Oh,
Nice.
and I mean, a bit excessive probably is Buzz actually caught out right now. This should be Ken picking up one. I don't think there's enough damage and healing. Oh my god, that's a fully stacked Conqueror with the Kingslayer, and Ba is becoming immortal, and that's only a rocket belt. No
That was a
Roa.
double kill too. The Twitch and the Yumi both dying there,
Oh my
which
goodness.
means that Twitch was not in Yumi was not in Twitch again. Got caught out and died by herself.
Rocky just kind of buying time here, trying to stall as long as possible for Billy to get back. Not gonna happen. You have your bot camps to clear, I guess, but your bot side also just resets, so you aren't going to be pushing Drake for a little bit longer, as kind of just a teleport used by Cue Ball. I guess they have another one on the ready, especially because they have tempo, because Bud doesn't apparently need teleport. He just wins.
He just wins lane. He'll just solo you
Nice.
multiple times, double kill by himself. We haven't even tried to put the Twitch into
Why are
mid
you
lane to
rushing
have a bit of
Seraph,
safer
though?
time.
Oh no, oh no.
Fully
The
completed
fatal-
Seraphs before
The
tier has
fatal
been
error,
completed.
yep. Starting tier, finishing Seraph's first item. You don't rush it unless you are absolutely decimating the trade patterns with your spells, which you
Well,
can't
unless
even
you're
do.
maybe Rise, but then even then, surely you go like Roa
There's a limit
first,
to how much you
right?
can stack. You go Roa first, but there's also a limit to how much you can stack. Because you can't just spam spells
Yeah.
for free anymore. You have to be in lane hitting things. So there's a minimum time of like 15 to 17 minutes, depending on how aggressive you are. You should have gone quite literally any other AP item that isn't Death Cap.
I don't like calling this, and I will wait until this dragon has been promptly secured by Impulse before saying my point, because I don't want to, say this. There is still angles in the current moment,
They
but
don't
now,
steal it.
all right. So I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. It is Chemtech Soul, which I guess is a bit of a win condition, but it's not Infernal, right? Not Mountain, maybe, but
Infernal
I
will
still
win.
think Owen Poppy Silas has a great time with, especially Silas, has such a good time with Chemtech Soul regardless. I think the game is basically unwinnable from this point onwards for
Safe throws,
sorry,
which
for
we've
Mercs.
seen. Safe
Yeah,
throws.
there could be some safe throws. There could be some horrendous throws around like a Baron flip, right? You are so far in the lead, 5k, nearly 5k, right? 1 kill to 11. Enemy team has 2 dragons, which means that they can force Soul in in 10 minutes. They get this next dragon, they're on Soul point. You have to fight every dragon after that. So you have no time basically to scale. Twitch only has 1 item. Okay, Xayah only has 1 item plus boots. It doesn't matter because at this point Xayah will decimate Twitch.
Can we get a gold check really quick, Pop Dart, if you wouldn't mind? 1900. 1900 gold ahead. You're
Yeah, it's
only
a lot right now.
You're in the or in top lane. You're down 500 or
This
more
is
everywhere
counterpick
else.
ADC too, by the way.
This was
Like,
the
I know
counterpick
that
ADC.
counterpick ADC doesn't really matter that much, but you've seen Xayah. You have to imagine it's most likely going to be a pushing lane. Minimum, you've got to expect Rakan, and then at the other end, you've got to expect that the lane's going to be pushed. So you either have to draft better push, better all in, or range,
Oh, dropped cannon.
right? Another one.
Oh, Zeus.
Oh, looking for Zeus right now. Good
Okay,
buffer
actually,
again,
if you buffer like that, if you buffer like your caps or I guess Zeus on Urgot, who he doesn't play. Don't worry about that. Then yes, you can get away with this. You can't block that as Buzz stealing the ulti, and that's the execute coming in, getting the meat grinder of Silas. I guess I don't know. As that's a herald over the wall for Rocky. That turret's going down. They get all 3. They get all 3 feats, even though it doesn't matter.
They've already secured those upgraded shoes, those Nike Air Force Ones, new, fresh out of the box. But still, the game looks very hard to play for Mercs. All the side lanes are difficult right now. Cue ball up against Ornn. Yeah, okay, you can't
He has no MR, by the way.
kill him. You can't
And
kill him.
He's winning the trade
Surely
with
you
no
can
MR.
clear.
Nope. Look at how
Cue
aggressive
ball has no damage either. Like no boots. And it is, I guess, is going Ludens, which
second.
what you
Why
want?
is there? Okay, I see. I
I
see.
got TP. Look at all in here. Billy can spot this out. Does have flash
One.
if needed.
Nope, just leaving. Just gets
Wow.
away. Look at how much health. Yeah, great push there. Great timed push from a cell, or well-timed push, I guess is the correct way to phrase it. Sorry, my English is bad. As they try to flash, perfect response, and Zeus is way overextended. Are they going to give away 2 for free? Almost a cell, and there's, oh, wait a minute. They grief a little bit. Here comes the final chapter. Maybe they find something, and that's going to be a big shutdown onto a cell. Do they have enough damage? The Mel coming down, it's going to find 1 smite, and that's actually the fight they needed. Sword is the sole survivor, and I think Ken is going to make this one a little bit more difficult. Close, but that is a ton. Can we check the money now? Pop-Tart, poor favor. That is, doing math, 1,800?
Mel is completely even with Silas right now, despite all those Silas kills.
17 CS up will do wonders for you. But that is, again, did pick up one of those big shutdowns as well, because pretty much everybody on the side of CB Impulse had them. And, well, we said save throws, and I think we found them.
Yeah, it's just not a fight you need to take at all. There's no dragon. You escort Billy out of the, out of that engage. There's no reason to turn around and try to fight. I mean, great ult from a cell. Really good buffer. I mean, sort of a buffer, I guess. Immunes the the dash from Zeus there. But you don't have to turn around. And one of the crucial parts of that fight is that Rock took Wukong ult, which is a great choice, wasn't able to land onto Twitch, and Twitch kind of took over that fight. A lot of AoE damage there. No one got all the kills, obviously, but looking at all 4 of them are on Mel and Twitch, and neither of them died. Very difficult position to be in when you're this far ahead and you take a fight like that, and then you lose that badly. Rocky also not using Keeper's Verdict, might have just been on cooldown, but I don't recall.
Held it
Yeah, I
forever.
don't recall Rocky using that
Just held it
earlier.
forever.
If you get engaged on there, you can just use Poppy ult and get away. I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Dragon is spawning. You're still soul point if you get this. You're still in a great position to take good engages, but Wukong right here, Moon looking for a flank on a
nice
cell.
grab around here. There's no ulti, there's no flash. A cell is just dead, and Keeper's Verdict flashed away from. This is a bit of a odd fight, to say the least. The Ornhorn doesn't connect even with Billy himself, and that's just a kill given up for free. Your Karma has a ward available, though. It was, I guess, all 3 placed on the red side jungle, so fine, but someone needs to cover that. You can't just push not knowing where the jungler is on the top half of the map.
Yeah, well, not only that, but Rocky's playing towards the bot side, right? Trying to actively find cue ball here. And not only is he, like, your jungler is bot side, but enemy team also knows your jungler is bot side because he was spotted looking for an all-in. So now, push trying to be in favor of a cell here. Unfortunately, gets caught out by the roam from Moon. It's a dragon you can give, right?
You shouldn't have had
if you're impulse. No, you shouldn't have to. You don't feel terrible, but you are slipping this game away.
It's Cell.
There is just no reason to be ever walking up. The only team fight you need to take is 5v5 from this point onwards. If you are not 5v5 or like 3v1, you can't fight because you're giving gold over to Twitch every second. It's not just, oh, we didn't die there. That's great. Twitch time for free.
Cupid does not want to be in this fight. As
No,
this is aggressive. Oh, charge the minion. As there's the smite coming down, and why are you diving here? Cue Ball gets another one for free, and Rocky, it's time to start running. Gets sniped, doesn't steadfast presence in time, and that means Zeus is going to pick up a second kill, and it's gone. It's gone.
This is depressingly desperate from Impulse, and they don't need to be
reason.
For no reason. They still have a gold lead, right? It's not. I don't think Twitch Yumi is that strong late game, where it's like, oh, if you aren't 10k up by this point in the game, it's over. Billy absolutely dead here. Outside of a miracle triple kill somehow, but cancelled on the ult. And it did get reflected as well. Kill not going over to Twitch is a good thing for Impulse. But again, like, guys, you are still in the lead. Stop fighting. Stop. Just sit back, farm. I'm going to continue my point from just a slight earlier. Every time you
Listen.
fight and you don't kill
Why?
Twitch,
What are
is
they doing?
time that he is farming back. They are starting Atacon here. Xayah in the bot lane getting some push out.
Okay,
I don't think this
thought
has
it was.
been spotted quite yet.
It was.
might
They
be giving-
Scryers. They've double Scryers now. So they.
That second one missed. I don't think they know.
I mean, they saw Zeus rotate up. So I assume they
Must be
just
giving.
gave it. They look where Xayah. Yeah, I mean, Acel and Sword are just gonna push for this tier 2, and they're like, we're not gonna rotate up our Xayah at this point, knowing where it is. We're just gonna let it be, which is not a bad call given the circumstances. They don't have a main tank anymore, so they just have to let that happen. Unfortunately, they've put themselves in a position where they have to let that happen, despite the gigantic lead they had entering just the 10-minute mark alone.
Yeah, and in a game where you're supposed to be losing early, right? You're supposed to have a hard time against Mel where she can outpoke you, clear very effectively against you. Wukong has a bit of a hard time against Poppy, but still a great time against the Xayah. And Ornn should be having a hard time too, but Billy and Barok both played their lane really well, finding solo kills in their respect. I mean, technically, if you really want to get into Buzz, first one wasn't a solo kill because Rocky came into mid, forced cue ball's flash, sure, if you want to say that. But still, both of these laners played their lane very well. Next Dragon is 2 minutes away. I'm worried. I have a feeling that Impulse are going to take another fight here where they don't have to. He's just aura checking the
He's
route.
aura
It's
checking
totally-
cue ball at this point. Okay, I'm gonna say
I'm
about
just
cue
worried
ball,
that they
don't
take
build
the
like
fight.
this. Never build like this.
Oh, it's Cosmic
This
Drive.
is-
I mean, there's a win con right there. Mel just has actually 0 damage.
Yeah, not even Seraphs. God, I don't even know what uninvolved Seraphs is, but
Okay.
Archangels. Oh my God, I missed the shield. The shield was so cool. The active shield that was so cool. But Archangels into Cosmic Drive into a burn item. That is such an ass backwards build.
Yeah, Ornn doesn't die right now. Twitch is not going like a Bork build.
Oh,
so
and you have Mel. You have a freaking turret of a champion, and you put your anti-heal on Twitch, the ADC.
Yeah.
The armor's right there. I know it's not as much armor pen as it used to be because Giant Slayer was removed, but still, that's such a good amount of penetration. Or you could just not build a pen item, which is not the correct answer, is not what I'm saying, but it's like, you could have gave him more penetration and put better anti-heal options than Mortal Reminder on a champion that is an artillery.
I'm still worried that this Ornn is going to be too much of a threat later on. I mean, Black Cleaver got the execute, obviously. Wukong does do quite a bit of work in the tank killing department, or enough, but I'm serious, this Mel has 0 damage. Leandries is a good option for Mel, but third item Leandries in a game that you were this far behind in, you are so lucky that you're even given the privilege of buying 3 items this game, because
Rocky?
he found the engage regardless.
Eventually
People
finds it,
flash.
but that's not good. Wukong ulti stolen. Here comes the Ornhorn. There's no Mel 2 reflected, so that's actually really good. Moon going forwards, gets executed by the Blade Caller, and smitten by Rocky gets smitten here. Nice block on the Searing Charge. Zeus just kind of standing there, not really worried. They still have this Wukong ult in a 4v4, and they're just gonna have to back off for the time being. The poke wars continue. They're looking for this rapper. They want Ken down. They want him dead.
Well, they really need to find him. He is the thorn in the side right now of Impulse that is stopping them pulling this dragon for free. Anything less than this front to back would be very effective for Impulse, pulling the dragon 7k.
And yep, this just means it's free to go forwards. Forzaeus, nice blade caller. They need to get this Urgot down, but it's not happening. The final chapter comes out. And, oh, Bob gets canceled. Nice shield, but it's just going to be enough to get the dragon with no junglers around. Flashes out from 3 different players at the same time. Exhaust coming out onto Billy. That's a bit of a wishful old exhaust, to say the least. And they get the Drake in a 1-for-1.
Huge win. I mean, Acel earlier in the fight has to flash to find the kill onto the moon, which is a big deal. Yeah, he did want the last hit there.
Didn't even get it.
It is a big deal that he flashes, but both Q-Ball and Ken used flash in that fight as well. And their flashes, in my opinion, are more impactful this game than the Zaya's. If Zaya dies, it's fine, because Silas, Poppy, Orn can still do a ton of damage. Twitch with no flash this game, with the build that Mel has gone, has finished Leandry's now, so we'll start to tick up some of this damage, but still no pen, not a ton of AP for Mel. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. You're hoping that you can cast a lot, but when you're getting engaged on, like you just were by Rocky, maybe you're not going to cast as much as you want to. But Ken, if he is found by Silas, if Bach can steal Wukong ult and find him, if he can steal Urgot ult and find Q-Ball, as he is right now,
just can't really do anything about that one. The Scryer's Bloom is too perfect. We're just kind of posturing right now. There's not really... It's just the poke and prod to get vision down. Hopefully your opponent doesn't start Baron like a psychopath and try to be T1.
That's perfect. That's not...
that's what we need. We've seen plenty of crazy things. Here, you just throw the Q in there. I don't know why you warded, but whatever. It worked out anyways. Uh-oh. That's not good. They don't know where Ken is. Just... you don't need to hit the E there. That's fair enough. Lost chapter, or final chapter, not the item. That is not a great Poppy ulti charge. You can just take it. It's an 8-second cooldown. What is going on here? What am I watching? What are we? Why are we? There is a Mel right there. What is going on? Is Bon gets the engage onto 2, but they finally get one onto Ken. They need to get this Twitch down, but he's already staying alive for so dang long. It's gonna be a 1-for-1 for the ADCs right now. As teleport behind, why don't they just turn onto the Urgot? And
looks like they are. First of all, Elsewhere falls down.
It takes too long. They need to get Ken down right now, and they finally will. There's a Searing Charge to secure the kill. The Smite comes down, and it's going to be Rocky going down as it's a triple kill for Q-Ball now. And Billy is just forced to sit and watch as he is ground into molten steak.
No quad for you. You're not allowed to get it.
Nope.
You didn't have to execute him there. Had the chains on him. Didn't need to. He was guaranteed dead, but instead, Q-Ball's not allowed his quadra. I once again ask the question, Kimchi, why? Wow. Why are we looking as a random? We're in mid. We use all of our important ults.
Oh my god, this is not
super
happening.
early. I mean, it's giving a go. This could be the biggest throw I might have ever seen in my life.
Why
if
are they
Balrog is able to get in here?
Guys,
the moon
why
is
are you still doing this?
Around, has Smite available.
Guys, it's been 30 seconds. And you've barely gotten it down to a quarter of its health. Why are you still going for this?
Get in there, Balrog!
Go,
End it!
Where are you aiming?
Go in, please!
Go! It's a no health Mel. They're fighting the Baron, so they're shredded defensively. Like, they're down.
Around the side. Force them off.
Use your E. You have anything. You have a blast cone. A super blast cone at that.
You need to have Zonya's at this point. Why another Hextech alternator item? No.
Wait, what?
No.
Wait, what even?
You need Zonya's against this team.
Horizon Focus? That's the only other alternator item I could think of right now.
It's something it shouldn't be. Luden's. It's also Storm Surge. It's Storm Surge. Or it's Shadow Flame.
Why are you building either of those? I mean, yes, Silas has really good burst, but this isn't burst. This isn't AP Assassin Silas. This is extended fight Silas with the Lich Bane.
And Conqueror.
So, yeah, and Conqueror. I mean, you have Ignite, but that's... We've been questioning that all game. I mean, it's worked kind of, so fair enough. But why aren't you going either a defense... Actually, no, just some kind of defensive bulk item here.
The problem is, for Ignite Solar Lands, is this situation right now. I mean, maybe you're always giving... But I see Salah's top lane if I'm Mercs here, and I say Bar is completely out of this fight. Like, there's no way he can get there. So it's guaranteed a 4v5 minimum. Billy doesn't have TP. We see him on the wave as well. But
And
always your Salas have to like roam early. He will always be out rotated. He'll Cue Ball will always be faster. Zays will always be faster. For what? Is the Ignite and the All-In really making that much difference now? Maybe it did in lane, sure. But it didn't matter because you took a fight you didn't need to. You get a tier 2, it'd been great. A bit more gold on the Silas for it to give over to Ken. See how this Baron plays out. A few more minutes remaining. Wave state's looking pretty decent, at least for Impulse. Minimum, you lose tier 2, but some decent wave clear with Zaya, with Karma. I imagine this tier 2 is going to take some time to pull down, as well as Zeus, still on the top side of the map, so can't force the all-in just yet. And they really don't have like a go button outside of Wukong ult, and is Wukong ult diving tier 2 tower? Maybe, the tower's getting pretty low. It will fall eventually, but some good soft defense here from Impulse. I still think Impulse are fine, right? Soul
should be.
in 4 minutes. But I'm still like it is Shadow Flame for Balrog, but every fight so far, I've like later on in the game, I've thought to myself, why is there a fight here? There's no reason to look for a fight at all. And not only that, when you're in a position there where you throw Keeper's Verdict, it misses. You throw Featherstorm, it misses. You don't
then you
find
go
any
forwards.
damage on
You
the
fight,
can at
duh.
all.
When you throw
And then-
3 ultis, you fight.
Yeah, of course. Call of the Forge God goes through, but gets reflected by Cue Ball.
then
Maybe
you
the
chase.
idea there is we have to continue the fight, because if we walk away here, they just start Baron at an ult advantage and we lose. Maybe that's the idea. But even then, why are you putting yourself in that position where we're randomly throwing ults in mid lane? If we miss, game is over, because we have to either continue the fight to get last hits, or they start Baron in our face and we can't stop them anymore. It's just a position where it's like, not only is the fight bad, but the risk to reward is, okay, if you ace enemy team, you get Baron there. If you don't, you guaranteed lose Baron. If that's the weight of the determined play, that play is terrible to go for. It's not even like you have to fight. Like, you don't have to fight. Just wait.
Honestly,
you have on.
Just leave. Why don't they leave? Just wait. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. They want to fight. I think it's they.
One item please throw up now.
They committed. So they were like, we have to do something. We committed 3 ultimates to this play. It was only 2, but then they committed a 3rd. It's like, well, we gotta do something. And it's like, no, you can just leave. You're positioning it. Okay, I'm kind of tired of seeing them. Honestly, I just want to say I'm tired of seeing them use Zaya ulti to try and catch people out. Like, they use it to try and catch... That whole play started because they tried to catch out Ken. I'm like, Zaya ulti is only a counter tool if you have positioning advantage. If you do not have... If you are not up in somebody's face, it is a terrible catch-out ultimate because it has a limit to what it can catch as, but is forced to drop back here. They do spot out Cue Ball, so he does already just start dropping back. The army is assembling. Rocky did not need to run this direction. That is the wrong way to run.
Midwave is pushed, guys. Just pass safely, defend the tier 2. Don't need to look for an all-in. Bar forced to flash away.
Okay, I was like, is he overextended and forced to flashback? I think he was just covering turret.
Yeah, maybe he hit a E he didn't want to there. But, I mean, loses flash, but
Cancel
Billy
reset.
in the bot lane right now does force TP out of Zeus to...
Nice.
Sorry, out of Cue Ball to defend, which I don't know if it needed
They did
to
not
be
need...
Cue Ball.
They had Zeus and Cue Ball both backing.
Yeah, but I mean,
If one of them...
forces the flash. See, a good play here would be to put Billy in the top lane, get him to push out the waves. He still has TP, right? TP advantage at least. You'll have to match with Zeus, and then in 40 seconds, you TP down to the dragon. Surely you don't fight and lose the dragon immediately. Billy gets some kind of pressure over on the bot side, but this is opposite. We're overloading top side.
Baron is
We've
up.
got
That's
Billy with the TP. Yeah, I
And
mean,
they can
it
stack the
makes sense.
dragon because this isn't soul, and there's actually no one really here yet, and they have really good damage on this, but they need to keep Moon out. They have Keeper's Verdict. They back off?
And they're still looking for the bot push. I mean, look at the bases getting
Why?
funneled right now.
Why? I mean, I get it, but why?
Maybe
They
a good
have
bait here. The Mercs going on the dragon. As soon as this is spotted by anything,
They
and
recommit
straight
to
back on
Baron.
the Baron. There's no
I mean, they could have
vision
just.
here.
I don't know why they went to Drake, honestly. That's kind of weird. I guess they just accepted the trade, which is an option. They can't just say they are going to do this immediately. Why? Oh, Billy trying to steal with Bell. Why did you flash?
Maybe worried. I mean, it's questionable, but oh well. The thing here is, okay, if you as Impulse, if you're sitting here as Impulse, and you've decided, you've been scrimming, you've been practicing, you guys are really confident with your Baron pushes. You're confident with it in every situation. Nice final Ornn upgrade has come through. Final Masterwork upgrade. You're
Rest in
really
peace.
confident with your pushes. And you're confident with this comp, which I don't think you should be, considering that Bar is still level 16 against level 18, Q-Ball level 18 Zeus.
Almost 100 CS down. Holy cow, guy has not been side landing.
Yeah, he's nearly getting Flame Horizoned over here, even though he was doing really well in lane
If this
before.
guy's, I mean, I know this guy's almost getting Flame Horizon. Then what is Ken doing? Ken is getting like beyond. We are about to invent a new term.
Disgusting.
Like,
What is this? 200 CS nearly?
almost.
But
It's
if you're really
140-ish.
That is ridiculous. If you're really confident with your Baron pushes, this plays fine. Play for Baron, give over Soul Point. Enemy team does have triple Chemtech Drake and is now on Soul Point, so you are putting yourself on the same timer that Mercs have been on for a while. And you end the game here, fine. Or you get a game state where, you're down minimum like maybe 2 inhibs, 3 would be ideal, where you're guaranteed soul and next Baron, fine. This play is fine. But if you aren't confident in those things, like I said, you're putting yourself on another 5-minute timer. Okay, guys, Dragon is up in 5 minutes. Enemy team has Twitch. We are constantly pushing waves into Twitch. He will get farm, guaranteed. Farm and XP. He's going to get gold and XP funneled into him. We have to win the game now, because Twitch is going to be a problem. He is still 2 levels down, yes. He is still multiple items down, yes. Mono cue ball.
Oh no, that's an
But it
execute.
doesn't
He gets a
matter.
kill here.
See, if you have Zhonya's there, you don't die. What? That's crazy.
Could be building Zanya's. We will to be determined. To be determined, unfortunately.
Oh, well, if he had TP, he could rejoin the fight. But again, you've got Baron. What are you doing with Baron? You've given Drake for Baron to stand in mid, looking left and looking right, waiting for the cars that have never... You can't cross.
Good block. This is... I'm sorry, is that offensive redemption?
That was huge, actually.
That's legendary. That's honestly... I love using redemption as an
How much true
offensive...
damage does that do? Can we
I think
please
it
see
does...
some?
I could check right now, but I'm pretty sure it does 10%.
Whoa, Fnatic
There's a
pause.
pause. Oh, I'm gonna just check, because I'm pretty sure it does...
It does
10%?
10% max health true damage.
which is pretty epic.
So they were... I think that Free Curry was really looking for that
It used-
extra true damage.
My favorite thing is that it used to tell you how much damage you dealt with it.
That's
before the
perfect.
before the item rework. I know. There's so God, Riot, bring back so many stats, please. Just and tell me how much damage my Heartsteel's done, because I know it does too much. The answer is
That's
too much.
true. That's a good one. I mean, there are some genuine stats that I would like to see, like how much extra damage you've done with IE, like how much you would have done
That would
without
be an
it. I know
interesting one.
that's really hard to track potentially, but I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, the offensive redemption, again, I'll try to be like completely serious. You go Baron. Baron is, I can imagine, because I've been in this situation in other games that have similar mechanics to Baron, where you get the big objective, right? It's got the big name. It's the late game touted objective that isn't Elder. Okay, you think, okay, we have Baron, great. We have a free Baron. We're in a great position. You're not in a great position, because what is happening is you are still 2 levels up on Xayah and 2 levels down in mid. You are putting Silas in a side lane who doesn't win anymore because, like I said, he's 2 levels down and he's getting permanently caught by Mel abilities by Q-Ball. You are feeding golden XP to Ken, and even if you manage to get 1 inhib, you are still feeding golden XP to Ken. You are pushing super minions permanently into him and giving him late game. You have your spikes. You've got Ornn items to everybody. Ornn is he's nearly 4 items. Xayah is nearly 6 items.
We're back.
We're going to get a
Maybe
little pause
it might
after
freeze.
this.
It might freeze.
Yeah, it might. And you're giving soul point over to Mercs. What did the Baron give you that not having the Baron wouldn't have given you? Like, what did you get from that? A bit of wave push here?
1,500 gold.
Yeah, about. Not only that, but like look at the bot side of like Dragon. If you're gonna play around Dragon, if the idea with this Baron is okay, we're gonna get Baron, we're gonna try for a tier 3, but the only thing we're really gonna do here is we're gonna try to set up for our next Dragon. Great, that's fine. Billy has no TP. He probably won't have it for this Dragon. It doesn't particularly matter. But the biggest problem here is where is the vision that you should have set up? When you push in 3 waves like that with Baron and you can't break a tower, that's fine. If you put down 10 billion wards in enemy jungle and they can't go anywhere, you know, like you basically have cheats because you just see every movement they make. And then they're forced to sweep some. You see them doing it. You can look for a pick. If not, as soon as they finish sweeping, walk back in and put more wards down. It's, fairly simple idea. Impulse have done neither of these things, right? So they haven't gotten any towers with their Baron, and that doesn't matter for gold, but breaking the base to find an end angle, maybe breaking an inhib. Like if you're able to crack top inhib, this soul becomes a lot easier. They weren't able to find any prior around wards. They don't really have prior around this Dragon now at all, right? No TP on Billy means he's going to have to rotate down early. And Zeus is as well, and I don't think he needs to. I'm completely happy for Zeus to play for this top tier 2, and then as soon as he needs to, TP behind. If there was wards set up right now for Mercs, that would be great. Bah might be looking for an all-in here.
Why do
but
we have
if
5
not,
crit
that's a
items?
pretty fine angle.
Why do we have 125% crit?
On who?
A cell?
I don't think Essence River crit? Oh, it is crit.
Yeah, it is. Essence Reaver's 25 crit. That's why it used to be Xayah's main rush item before arrows were added.
It does have crit. Wow, yeah. He's got a ton of crit.
The other question I had was why are we building? Holy cow, he's chunk. Yeah, unfortunately, 25% of that is useless, and you could build any other item in the game. There's the jump in on to sword. They don't really want to get onto him. Not the option, but they finally found it onto a cell. Nice double root there. Holy cow, dodges the side. How much shielding do you have? Why did you go back in?
Where is he? He was sitting in bot bush the whole time. And he doesn't walk up. This is why you go TP, guys. Please don't go ignite in comp. It's useless.
Don't go ignite if you're not going to be like Zed. That's about it. Why are we wrapping around here? You're down a man. And he's just forced retreat at this point. They don't have an angle. They don't have the damage with a cell down for 30 more seconds, and that's just soul. They gave up the soul. They got Baron for nothing.
That's my point, right? Like, why you're giving over soul point to get Baron that you don't end the game on where you really need to. Poppy has, no Keeper's Verdict available. Baron has now spawned. A cell can rejoin slowly, but you're going to get chased out of the jungle before that happens. You're going to have to walk in completely blind to enemy team with Chemtech Soul and 4 Chemtech Drakes taking Baron in your face. That's not just 4 Chemtech Drakes, by the way. That's 4 Chemtech Drakes with a Yuumi on enemy team.
Oh,
that is a ridiculous amount of shielding.
Why is sword wrapping? What is going on here? Where are we? Why are we doing this? There's the catch out. This is absurd. Buzz just going down for nothing. Again, they maybe get something onto Q-Ball and force out the flash, but that's all they're going to get. Here comes the Ornn Horn. Not going to be able to be...
Bye-bye.
I'm not saying. I'm just going to let this happen. Just going to let this happen. I am...
A moment of silence for Kimchi players, as he did just actually witness a Keeper's Verdict ult away the entire team while Ornn was ulting. We did just witness that. That does hurt. That was painful to watch, I will say.
My soul hurts.
I feel like Impulse really need to relax. They had an excellent early game, I will say. An excellent early game. Every lane did really well. And then for some reason, it felt like I feel like this happens all the time, where teams aren't aware of when the game is desperate and when they need to start making these like Hail Mary random team fights down mid and make the game chaotic. Because you are not in a position where you need to do that. You are getting outscaled slowly, sure, okay. Enemy team does have Wukong and Twitch Yumi, but you still have, Silas. Late game is pretty good. You have Poppy, jungle, which is going to be really tanky, a great team fighter. You're going to have an Ornn, right? Moment of silence, please, for Kimchi, as he is still crashing out.
I'm brain blasted. I
don't understand I think there's just not only some miscommunication there towards the later ends of those fights. I think Acel played very greedy in a lot of those team fights with his positioning. Like, yeah, you can say that Xayah is a safe AD carry, and yeah, she is. Not that safe, right? You can't just absolutely grief your positioning, use ult to engage, and then get caught by Wukong all the time. Your ult has to be... There was one engage from Zeus that he buffered with the ult, which was really good. It needs to be the same. You need to be buffering Wukong ult, all of those things, potentially if you're going to get rooted by a cue ball. I think mostly the problem is you need to relax, calm down, and slow it down. If there is not an objective up, or enemy team is griefing by having someone push up way too far in a side lane, and you guaranteed know they're not there because you set up vision previously, do not make the play. Baron is only good in that situation when no tier 2s are available if you can force a tower. And you need to have winning side lanes to do that. Silas obviously was not winning the side lane there. He was down 2 levels. I think that lastly, I still hate Enchanter support in lower divisions. I think it is completely open. Because you get butt push, great. You have a bit of shielding, great. You do literally nothing 15 minutes into the game. If that was Rakan, or where's the Vi to lock down the Twitch? Where's lockdown on this Twitch to land onto him? You saw the Twitch. It was early. It was second pick. You please go engage support. Anyway, that's my piece done. I'm done.
I'm done already.
I'm done crashing out. Sorry.
BO5.
I'm done.
Oh, done.
I've also got to relax. You're right. It is a BO5. So
we're gonna be here for a bit.
I've got to relax and lock in a little bit more. But yes, some unfortunate throws. I hope that Impulse can not be too upset about that loss, because you're in a great position for the early parts of that game. A position that you shouldn't be given, first of all, but a great position anyway. And I'm of the opinion that if I was a coach, or if I was in a team that was getting coached, I want to be berated after a loss like that, because you are completely smashing the game. I mean, maybe I just completely cast a curse by saying I think the game's over. You're up 2 dragons. You have pretty decent scaling with the Ornn, Poppy, Silas. Xayah will still be okay against the Wukong. Twitch is negative items. I think Xayah was nearly finishing 2 by the time Twitch got Yuntal plus boots. But still, I don't know. I'm gonna get to we gotta get to the next game.
Yeah, we do have less time because these teams need to be done, but yeah, just slow down. You don't need to answer every fight you lose with an attempted fight, because that just is going to usually dig your hole deeper. Fight with reason, all the things we say usually week in, week out. We'll see. With all that out the way, sorry, brain blasting over from that combo, the legendary combo to end the game. Fools 5's Mercs come back big time in game one to, I guess, upset CB Impulse. They are the lower seed technically, but one win, an upset does not make. So we will see if they can keep the train rolling in game number 2, or if Impulse are going to send us to a minimum game 4. We'll see you then, and stick around.
I guess I'm dying for affection. Only you can get me there. I know that I've been here before. Don't you leave me tonight. I know you are not a good ghost. Don't you leave me tonight. Don't you leave me tonight, 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 tonight. Don't you leave me tonight, 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 tonight. No, don't you leave me tonight, 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 tonight. Don't you leave me tonight, 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 tonight. I know that I've been here before. Don't you leave me tonight. I know that I've been here before. Don't you leave me tonight. I know that I've been here before. Don't you leave me tonight. You wanna play along with the game, so don't even try it. Get on my phone, leave me alone, get out of my head. You was trying to break my heart, that's what they all said. Swear that you ain't been the same since you left my bed. Hey, you been acting different, baby, but you been shifting on this, I don't know like them, baby. I wanna take you back and know that you could get it, baby. But you keep saying that you done and that you fucking hate me. You really drive me crazy. I just wanna know, do you even wanna be mine? After 3 a.m., girl, what happened to your bedtime? You was all on my mind, thought I was the right guy. Lost it to the nightlight, guess it wasn't my time. So is it you, me and you? You never moved, you gave up long before we could reach our regroup. Ain't that the truth? I try to change your mind about 100 times, but you just ran away. It's all the same to you. So is a deal with you and me. You never seen I try to be and give you all that you could dream of. Another deal. I try to change your mind about 100 times, but you just ran away. It's all the same to you. So is the deal with you and me. You never seen I try to be and give you all that you could dream of. Another deal. It's all the same to I know that the stars collide. It's a wild ride. Never thought that I'd believe in fate. I can see 'em shining bright, lighting up the night. Got the universe inside your eyes. Take you like an overdose. I'm out of control, feeling all the chemicals. Pulling me like gravity. I can barely breathe, only you is new to me. We're up in the clouds. I can't feel the ground. Baby, don't you give me space when I'm wrapped in your embrace. Heaven isn't so far away. Never would've guessed, I never planned it. Got me thinking you're from another planet. Question I never recall it. Just wanna be where you are and look how the stars have aligned. How could it not be right? I need you tonight. Take you like an overdose. I'm out of control, feeling all the chemicals. Pulling me like gravity. I can barely breathe, only you is new to me. We're up in the clouds. I can't feel the ground. Baby, don't you give me space when I'm wrapped in your embrace. Heaven isn't so far away.
I've been waiting, I've been patient, so the signs on hearts collide. It's hard to find this combination. Stars aligning, constellations never settled. It was worth every second I searched. Since I met her, it's been better than heaven on earth. The view the universe, hear the portal door. Soulmates in the past, like they had some more in store. Now I'm lost in your passion, feel your aura to my core. It's a law of attraction, magnets moving forward towards your outline. About time I found my halo that shines on the face of my angel with brown eyes. Addicted, you shouting so loud I could go up a mile high and take you to cloud 9.
Hi, welcome back for game number 2. Fools 5 Mercenaries took the first one in a comeback, and
That's a Lilia band, but almost identical. Geppetto, Box Kimchi still here on the cast. Same sides as well. So the more things don't change, the more things also stay the same.
I believe that there was a Jinx ban. There it is. Jinx
Yep,
getting
there it
banned. But
is.
Viego getting first picked here by the Mercs. I mean, pretty decent pick against the Viego is the Xayah and the Poppy.
Oh, well, that's
So now that those have been taken away,
sorry, Fearless.
Viego first does make some sense.
Whoa. This is I will never say Diana's balanced
Ooh.
because this champ is stupid and dumb and I hate her, but I don't know about R1ing her. Potentially blind as well.
Yeah, yes. It can also be Diana mid. It is
I
a
don't know
risk.
about
It
her
is for
Viego.
sure a risk. But I'll understand the combo.
Oh,
I
it's
don't
perfect.
mind the
It's
MF.
Diana support. Let's go. Diana support. Woo!
Surely, no. I like the MF here if it's followed by third pick Leona. And if Mercs here go towards Braum, which they are,
Ooh, good
which
choice.
is
Smart.
preempting the Leona, I think you go Rakan. I think that you just don't play Leona. I think you go Rakan, look for the engage on the backline, and draft dive instead. I think you try to bait this Braum if it does get picked. Don't play for the MF backline comp. MF is still a good AD carry in her own right. You can play around Braum shield. I think you don't play for the single let's set up for MF ult, because if you do that, it's going to get blocked by Braum, right? Not a great time. Leona is going to have an awful time.
So now you pivot to AP Misfortune support like Gorilla.
True. And it's Diana ADC, actually. That is
Oh my
giga
God, that'd be
chat.
torture to watch. That'd be the worst game ever. This is Lucian. Freshly nerfed to Lucian. Still really strong. I
Listen, Braum.
don't think the nerfs weren't going to kill him, obviously. They were just to tone down his early game dashing potential. So the Wild Gunslinger is still very much alive and pairs super well with the Braum. 2 spells, and that is actually,
Yeah.
2 spells, insta-procced concussive blows. I assume we will see the support. Boo! Ew! Why are you drafting this? You have Diana already. You don't need another setup
Enemy
champion
team
for
have
your
Braum.
misfortune. The enemy has
To be fair,
Braum. No,
lane
it's
is
not to be
hard.
fair. Not to
Lane
be
is
fair.
hard now for Lucian Braum.
I mean,
But
it
later
is.
on, like we've seen Impulse play well in the lane, right? Maybe if they get a lead and they don't throw it away, this is fine. There's still a ton of engage, but yeah, good Galio ban first of all.
W Galio
That
ban.
would've been
Rom goes
terrifying.
in, kills. Viego goes in, kills your entire team.
Yeah.
My core issue right now is Lucian had once again. There's no lockdown on Ken. That's kind of why I wanted to see a
Yes.
Leona or a Nautilus get that really nice, easy point and click CC. Flash Q is literally undodgeable. Like, there is nothing you can do to dodge it. Even if you flash, you are getting hit by
is
it.
undodgeable.
Leona's a stupid champion that is free elo, and you should be picking it.
Does have a pretty hard time into Braum. I'm happy with the Rakan
but-
taking it away.
You ignore
Even though,
Braum,
you know,
flash Q. Flash Q
Rakan MF
ER.
is pretty rough. Flash Q, I like it. and then
Talia
get
ban.
stunned.
What am I? Are we looking at the
I guess
same
it's
draft
gonna-
mercs?
Oh, Balrog
Being-
is a Talia main that we've just been informed,
However,
so I
I
guess
don't think
the
you're drafting
concept-
Talia with Diana Seraphine already shown.
Corky mid makes sense. I
That
understand the
actually
ban towards
does.
that.
They have no tank. Oh, Leona would have been good here.
Yeah. Yone? I think maybe Yone
Is
mid
this
here.
Heartsteel Diana? Oh, this could be Heartsteel Diana though. Okay, that's a good pick. That's
Ooh.
pretty normal, decent jungle clear speed, and I mean.
Okay,
curseless
that
out
means
money.
it's going to be Diana mid then.
Heartsteel Diana
So,
mid. Let's go.
breaking the flex, leaving top lane for this counter pick, 10th
I
pick
mean,
counter pick right now.
I don't know if you
I'm
needed
still a fan
to.
of Merc draft.
I don't
Like,
think
it
you
look-
needed
this
to leave
looks-
top
it
2.
looks so good.
It does actually. This, as long as they don't ruin it. Okay, they haven't
Oh!
ruined it. Maybe they had. I don't.
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so
Okay,
good.
I thought you were. I was like, you hate Viego.
No, that
Ari
was
combo?
ecstatic.
Onto
That was
a
like
Diana?
taking a bite of a really good slice of pizza. You know, if this is like Scion, Camille actually would be dope here. So, like
Camille. Oh
run at
my
them.
god.
Who do you
If
think
they have
this
anything
is?
that runs it down right now, so Sion, Camille, Jax is
Jax?
perfect. This
Oh.
draft is so good from Mercs. I'm ecstatic. So good.
Oh
I'm
my.
sorry, Impulse. I have to go for Mercs for this game so far for draft. Unless
Oh.
there's, unless you go Gragas here and then there's still too much AP, I don't think Impulse can do anything this game. I think they have zero
Camille?
windows of in.
Who do you think this is? Hongq? My goat picking
maybe.
Camille mid legend. My goat for that. I'm a Talon fan. And I respect it. But Zach top Malphite is not a bad. I don't hate
I like it. I like it.
But
into
the issue
Lucian.
is they're doing the thing you said not to do, which is pile everything
Drop
into
RIP.
the misfortunality. Like this is
Yeah.
I don't know how many. I don't think there's a single sign that they could possibly put up. Like they could buy a billboard in Las Vegas that glows in the dark and literally says a cell is our hyper carry, then drafting 4 setup ultimates for his ultimate into a Braum.
I guess
No
the Braum is the problem, right? Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, not only that, like,
diversify.
if Amumu, right, Malphite, Diana get caught in a boxing match, the Braum will win, guaranteed. Enemy team has Braum, and then Lucian, Viego, Jax. The passive is getting procced every time in about half a second, right? Minimum, every part of your engage is getting blocked by the Braum. Is Unbreakable? Is that the
Yes.
shield?
Unbreakable is the shield.
The biggest issue though is that like Glacial Fissure is stopping the engage. If Malphite and Mumu go in, even if they land the ult onto Lucian, he could be getting Mikhail's. He could like Braum ult is
Mikhail's
just going
Braum
to
would go
disrupt the
nuts.
entire
Oh.
engage.
Oh my god, they'll go nuts.
I mean, it has to be cleansed. You have to go cleanse his Lucian this
Oh,
game.
yeah.
But then even still, if you're sending this much of your engage onto the Lucian, right, which is
You have a
your
single-
only target,
Ooh.
basically. If Jax, Viego, Ari get onto MF, the game is over because you
Yep.
don't have enough consistent
One
damage to get
Seraphine.
through Braum.
That's
You don't
your
have
deal.
anything to get through the Jax. Yeah, that's right. And you're most likely layering your Seraphine ult on top of, the 5 pile. I do think though that given the god fight, if Impulse get through the game, get to a team fight, and if Mercs run at them in a straight line as 5, yeah, like just like this, marching forward,
Marching
power
line,
of the
Braum
land
in the back, of
unite.
course.
Yeah, Braum in the back shields the wrong way, and
I've seen look,
Seraphine ult hits everybody. Then Malphite 5-man knock up, Diana 5-man knock up, Amumu 5-man stun, and MF is ulting the whole time. Yeah, it's completely done. Impulse will destroy Mercs. But like, I think that we're talking about it's. I don't want to bash, but we're talking on Otter about having flexible drafts that do multiple things. Impulse's draft does not do multiple things. It is completely one note. It is 5-man dogpile, 1 person, hope for the best. Hope that that's enough. Merc's draft has so many threats. They have Jackson a side lane, which will beat basically anybody. Ari Viego, which simultaneously has great early game setup, synergy, and good scaling with Viego. They have a great bot lane 2v2 that if ever actually breaks out into a fight, Braum Lucian will win 100% of the time. You have Braum with Lucian, Viego, Jax, like I mentioned before, that has great synergy against triple melee. You have Braum against the entire engage. Like, Mercs just win, in my eyes, everything outside of complete keyboard and mouse disconnect.
the biggest strat of all time. The biggest strat ever. Yes, just have your opponents disconnect. That's really it. That will win you games, I think.
Maybe the monitor disconnects.
Just get
mid-team
the
fight.
9-man sleep. Easy.
I was watching that clip the other day. That clip is
Again?
so funny. The 10-man Lily asleep.
No, not
So
10.
funny.
1 man was awake. Spica was aware of what was happening.
God, that TSM roster
Maybe.
was so bad. That TSM roster.
Double lift was not awake. That is the answer.
Double lift was asleep at the wheel, bro. They all stared at Spica like, "What do you want us to do?" Oh my god.
Spica was he was in Zonya's though. That's the thing. At the same
He
time,
had to. He had 5 people in front of him.
so funny.
Oh god, TSM. Thank God. And they're gone. The lasting memory of TSM is the 9-man sleep at Worlds and the 06. Thank God for that. I will never not dunk on TSM, just so you know.
We are going to continue to dunk on some TSM in the back here, but everyone else, think about your favorite Worlds memories, I guess, while we take a quick, short break. We will see you soon after this.
You wanna run? Said I'm not the one. I don't think you know what you've just done. 'Cause you're gonna want me when I'm gone. You're gonna want me when I'm gone. You're gonna want me when I'm gone. I'm gonna hold you in the sun.
She used to call me in a late night, make love until the sunrise, smoking weed on the roof to reach the skies. I was thought I was by your side, and I know that sometimes she just won't be alone. When she needs some love, she just goes on my phone, and I know you're scared of being alone, but I know I'm afraid of falling in love. She used to call me in a I can't stand being alone, being without you. Baby, just call me when you're home. I can't sleep without you. Tell me what you need, I'll give you everything. Anywhere you'll be, you just know that I'll be here for you. You know that sometimes she just won't be alone. When she needs some love, she just goes on my phone, and I know you're scared of being alone, but I know I'm afraid of falling in love. She used to call me in a She used to call me in a late night, make love until the sunrise, smoking weed on the roof to reach the skies. I was thought I was by your side, your side.
Bite my tongue, drink the blood. Bide my time, wait out the sun. Collect your secrets one by one, and load them in my head and gun. In the dead of night, count your sins by candlelight. I go. Came for what is mine, brought the reaper back to life. Oh no. Put my fist over my chest, lick the blood from off your neck. Set my sights on your weakness. You ready for what happens next? I drag my claws across your chest. Do to you the things you did. No mercy, you're in my grip. Say hello to the reaper, kid. Say hello to the reaper, kid.
Sal, you're cringe because you're using the wrong Bewitching Misfortune skin. But anyways, we're back for game number 2. CB Impulse trying to tie up this best of 5 with the Fools 5 Mercenaries as they are down 1-0. Yeah, I stand by my point. Asel, that skin is cringe as opposed to my base prestige one.
Money diff. I
It's
bought
not
the
even money diff. I
Prestige
just
skin.
actually think the White Witch looks better than the like generic Black Witch fit in this particular situation.
Huh?
I will stand by that. It
I
sounds
think
bad, but
I think some of these skins are pretty dope. We've got the double support no skin, I
the
believe,
double no
Um,
skin. One's more base than
which
the
is
other.
which is a bit based. Yeah, Braum no skin is
Braum
pretty
is
based,
clearly
I have
more
to say.
based. We have Lemon Cake Malphite.
KDA is a banger.
It's not $500 though.
True, not
Oh,
minus
Zeus
500. There's
wins.
going to be another minus 500 now too. Oh, he's fishing.
He's fishing. He just got 1 gold. You lose the game, Billy. Sorry. Comet Mount.
Wait.
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god, 2.
2 gold. Oh. 2
He's going to get
fish.
his gold like maybe 2 gold earlier.
Oh, he's gonna base 2. He's gonna base 1 second earlier. Oh yeah. He's gonna get to base like 2.5 seconds before Billy does. It's over.
That could be a huge deal. I think if
Yep.
this bot lane doesn't push as it did last game for Impulse,
Ken's
it
already
does
chunked.
have quite an issue in the early game. It is good that they are pushing, chunking out. The poke should
Billy just-
handily go in favor of Impulse, and if it doesn't,
There it
there is an issue.
Billy has
It should be a hard
achieved
lane.
the goal.
Seraphine is pretty cringe to lane against.
I agree, except I agree more than just to lane against. What is it? Okay, Excel, that's not what you're supposed to do, but okay. Self-inflicted
Excel.
-1. Self-inflicted -1. You have love tap. Come on.
He's just nerfing himself for the
True.
benefit. He knows he's locked in this game. He's not going to flash ult forwards.
He can't flash. I mean,
And-
he could. He shouldn't. Even more so than the last
He
one.
can't ult flash. He could flash ult. Flash forwards, ult.
Ult flashes.
Seraphine, shield him. I like it. This game, though, will be very slow until level 6 all across the board. I mean, these ults are super impactful for everyone. Outside of mid for Mercs, if you can find Viego stun, Q-Ball layers it with the charm, maybe there's a kill potential there. But even then, do you really want to do that when Barok has Ignite? Amumu doesn't have a bad early fight. Probably, we probably don't want to take that. I think these teams should be playing for level 6. Billy, Amumu, Barok here, bot lane, of course, for both teams.
Ooh. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, anyways. I'm intrigued by Billy's strategy of charge the mana flow band. It actually wins the trade. The power of the Malphite. As, ooh, nice charm. Doesn't have any spells to follow it up, so Barak just kind of forced to heal right now as Billy continues winning trades. The only issue, he's out of mana.
Malphite.
The pain
Yeah.
of Malphite is you win
does
trades early,
happen.
but you have no mana anymore. Oh, Flash
Here
Force.
it is. Here's the gank.
Oh, I had Flash Force. But they do get the flash out of cue ball because of that dodge, actually. So that is a really nice pickup because Ari has pretty much nothing now. There's the jump in on the free from Rocky. They can continue this chase down, actually, if the second Q lands. Nope, just in time to stand, I guess, in front of Ken because the ability, it's inverted now when it's from
Gotta
Brom's
change it.
perspective.
This is a great play, by the way. I mean, you lose a bit of XP, but the huge bit here is Q-Ball can push this wave out, base TP back because he has TP, and have a massive lane advantage. Opposed, Borok has to stay here, clear by himself, and then he's going to come back to lane either if he bases now, much later, and he is, to the risk of a regank with no flash, and the moon does have flash. Or if he stays, he's probably dead. But he chooses to take the base. The wave is pushing away from him now because the wave crashed. So he's going to most likely lose the entire wave. And the worst part about it is Q-Ball sacks a bit of XP and gold here because he doesn't TP, so he keeps it. The best thing to do right now for Q-Ball would be continue this freeze. As soon as Barok walks forward, Moon rotates over, and they completely all in. It's very likely you don't kill Barok, but then you base and TP, and then you have a massive advantage because you forced Barok to base twice. He's missed a significant amount of gold and XP now.
Whoa.
The worst thing to do would be to get all in yourself. Not bad though, because TP, but yeah, that's scary. A ton of damage from Diana.
What the heck? That blocked everything.
Imagine what happened if he didn't hit the charm there.
And this is why I consider Diana mildly moderately broken. I don't know. I just think she does too much damage and has way too much sustain.
She does have a lot of damage, and with
Zeus should get the kill here,
ooh.
or at least win the trade. Can't lose the trade in this situation because no Malphite ulti. So still winning. Sword finally gonna dodge a Winter's Bite. Always nice to see.
Yeah, Barok though does have Ignite and Electrocute, right? We've been talking about the Ignite quite a bit. You're playing for lane 100% right now. You are wanting to find an all-in around about level 6 to level 11, right? Between that first ult and second ult level on this Ari. Whether you wait for Rocky's level 6 as well is another option entirely. Both junglers standing next to each other around this mid-river on the bot side might be walking into this Amumu here.
No ultis yet, so Amumu can't really lock anyone down. And there's no real reason to force a fight at the moment for either side. Again, we're playing for 6 is this is actually a wraparound. This is probably going to be a flash
Whoa.
force out of at least one, if not both members. Oh, Estelle, way too late on the cleanse there, and that's going to require some extra chase down. Will survive. The turret is sniping. That's turret range, whether you like it or not, and that's first blood over to Sword.
I don't mind the overcommit there, forcing the flash and cleanse out of a cell, but you don't need to dive. Cue Ball doesn't need to be tanking that. Unfortunately, they don't even get the kill. It is first blood onto Seraphine, but now Diana's roaming down. Level 7 to the level 5 of all the members here.
Oh, I thought they stole it. That's a two-man Sunction right there, and it's a triple kill for one Barak. Oh my goodness, that is... Yeah, that's probably why you should have just gave the Drake there.
Well, not commit that heavily towards the bot lane. I like the look. Force the flash out of a cell. But you're giving mid so hard there to do that. Maybe that is a situation in which you can't take Drake, sure. At least they do get the Drake.
What?
Rocky completely disconnects.
This is still a kill, but I mean, I'm just more confused about it, honestly, than anything.
Yeah. This is
like, it was well played and everything.
Yeah, it was all played after, but that flash Q... the flash, the Spider-Man.
Ooh, Roa Ari. I don't know if I like it into this comp.
Yeah, considering that you're already down, you're going to... This is... I don't know what's happened this game. I think Cue Ball did the same last game, right? On the Mel.
Well, no, this is... At least Roa is a rush
build.
item, even though I disagree with the build in general from Cue Ball last game. But it was the build path,
like, no damage. This game, you are...
Your
Diana,
only AP source this time.
It's 4-0 on Diana. Are you even going to get...
That's a Storm Surge for a second. Storm Surge 8 minutes, we're
completed
done.
Roa? Are you going to get completed Roa, like, with 10 stacks before you lose the game here? I think Impulse, again,
gold.
Their early game is genuinely really good.
Oh, from downtown. Why are you
I
flashing?
love the max range Malphite is
max
beautiful.
Range unstoppable force. It met a very movable object, and that's a solo bolo for Billy. And that's the power of the big rock.
And he rocks all over them.
Oh yeah, nailed it. There it is.
Did flash, unfortunately, like you mentioned, which is a questionable decision because
you're long dead.
Yeah, you're long dead. But Ari,
rotation down, spotted out.
Maybe looking for another gank, but yeah, Ward here. I think you're just giving Barak more time to farm by himself. He doesn't care about the roam. Even if both bot lane, even if Ari gets a double kill, Barak's getting a plate. Grubs are getting secured here.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Was that 2 plates as well?
That was 2 plates.
Maybe.
And you have to remember, the only thing that kept Cue Ball in the game last, what do you call it, in game 1, was being 2 to 3 waves ahead constantly on Barak while trying to play catch-up and getting, obviously, some bad plays, but like that was the start of it, was being 10 to 20 CS ahead pretty much the whole game. And that's gone.
I mean, top lane's it's still going in favor of Billy. Like,
doesn't care. Yeah, what is he gonna do? He leap strikes and then E's, and then Billy's just gonna Q and run away. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
And hopefully this Jax can get to a point where it is scary enough. I mean, the CS is building for Zeus. If Zeus wasn't solo killed there, he would still be up like marginally in gold. So the solo kill, all it really does is even it back out.
I tried to read it. Moonfall.
Whoa,
that's a lot of damage. Forcing out the Spirit Rush as well.
And ult for ult trade.
Diana wins.
Barak because Ari can't get away anymore.
Ooh, you think you win this? Unfortunately for you, Temu Zeus, you are from Temu, which means you don't win. Unstoppable Force. Too late to use the Grandmaster at Arms, which is a terrible name for an ultimate. Change it back, please.
I understand wanting to go Sheen early on Jax, but you need to rush Merc Treads this game. Not only because it's going to make your lane easier, but you look at the enemy team. That is Mercs. You have to go Mercs early.
That minion's a legend.
Get through this lane.
Minion just saves Sword's life.
Lucky. The double exhaust this game is something that's quite interesting for the
Cringe.
supports. Yeah, it is pretty cringe. But I mean,
Honestly, I think Braum should have went. I think this was an ignite angle for Braum.
for sword, I like the
This is
exhaust.
actually
I
perfect.
think that it makes sense. But for Curry,
You're
who
not
are
exhausting
you,
MF. You can't
who are
reach
you
MF.
exhausting? Even if you want to try to exhaust Baroque as he goes in, not the only source of damage here right now. A lot of the members of Impulse are building farm, right? Okay, MF doesn't have any kills. She has a nearly 20
MF's
CS lead.
Bloodthirster. Holy cow, Bloodthirster
That is
already.
very scary.
And now
This
she's
second Drake as
unkillable.
well.
'Cause, yeah, she'll have
It's
a
Ocean
constant.
Soul.
What?
This is going to be a good soul, no matter what it is.
Is it Ocean? It's not.
It's
Okay, it's. Oh yeah,
It's
Chemtech's
Ocean
down.
Drake now.
Ocean's
It's
down. Yeah,
going
it's
to be a good
guaranteed.
soul. It's guaranteed a good soul. Any soul here for Impulse is a good one, right? Mountain, great. You have Malphite and Mumu. If it's Hextech, it's great. You have MF. If it's a Infernal, you have Champions. Infernal is good, right? But obviously, you've got a Diana. Great with Diana. If it's Cloud Soul,
Mountain.
it's terrifying. This
Flash,
Malphite is not dead.
Not
gonna
perfect.
die.
Billy survives here.
Just had ult as well. Has TP, so can easily base TP back if need be. Good charm there from Q Ball.
Barak is just getting disrespectful.
Carefully
Oh
engaged.
my god. Holy cow. Flash. Spirit Rush doesn't matter. That's a solo kill. That is a gigantic shutdown. I think Barak got a bit too
Perfect.
into.
That flash from Q Ball to make Borok take a step the wrong direction,
Actually,
giving over
pretty
the
good.
shutdown.
Flash
Has
ulti,
Rowan
yeah.
now, so decent angle.
Yeah, I don't know why this was a Roa angle. Ooh, nice. They need an ulti. No sword?
No Braum shield.
Sword,
no
you
Braum
AFK?
shield.
Sword? As
There it
this is
is.
just a guaranteed kill over to Ken now. I think it's a 2. Rocky. Why did Rocky? So many
Rocky
questions.
went around the side.
I mean, you get the kills, but it's like one, Ronki missed another flash Q, which is just kind of disappointing more than like game changing. Like both of those flash Qs did not matter in the long haul.
It just hurts.
I think they're just waiting. I think they were waiting for Rocky to rotate down, and they really should have just pulled the trigger at some point. Like a double E and ulti there from Sword pretty much guarantees a cleanse and flash force, one of the two at least, and you can land the ulti. Like
Yeah.
Like you double E to get the cleanse or flash, whatever you want. Yeah.
You are flash on Seraphine to like reposition the cast.
Rocky or
would have loved.
No, Sword did not
Sword.
flash at all. Sword didn't flash, still has it.
Like can you Seraphine? You can't. Okay, that makes
Occard is informing us that we can't, and I will
I
check
will
because
say
there's a lot of weird things you can reposition.
Excel has cleanse, used cleanse. Sword has Mikhail's. Unless he just bought it and there's a time up, I think he might have
Barak
used
is just caught
Mikhail's
out
as
here.
well.
But Rocky with a nice save. I think Rocky's just gonna have to sack here. Way less valuable. Apparently not less valuable as there's a shut and well, it's not a worry anymore. Braum stole the shutdown.
Shutdown, baby.
Not a problem anymore, I guess.
That's tank boots coming in.
Woo!
Curry here. Again, you can see what happens. Like I said on the desk, when a Mumu walks against Braum, you cannot move. It is over. Even with Merc Shreds, I think he just picked up. I don't think he had those for that fight. Even with something like Tenacity, you can't live. The enemy 3v3, or that core 3, right? Viego, Ari, Braum. So much CC, so much lockdown. Can
Yep.
execute.
Storm Surge procced off ulti alone, by the way. Like pretty much just the ulti.
Yeah, he does a lot of
that.
that. I would love a Barok Dark Seal.
That would be
right now.
filthy.
Base get Dark Seal.
With how
this
aggressive.
Is a 15-minute tier 2.
Like how? Oh my goodness, yeah. Forced out teleport as well from Q Ball. Is Barak is kind of caught out right now. There's the stun. Encore disconnecting or not connecting. That's the right word. Gets the Spirit Rush, which was already started at least.
Look at the moon. He's pathing down. If you can
went for the
find an
teleport,
angle
though.
here.
Ooh. They don't have that defensive ulti right now, and they don't have any peel. But they need to keep running. They need to just keep Excel away from everything else as Rocky's just taking this turret. No flash, no cleanse. They have them completely distracted. Where are they aiming? They're going for Barak here.
Excel.
And they're not going to find the kill just in time for Moon to get that one. Just in time for Moon to not get the passive sword. Not going to connect with the double E's. And there should be no slowdown. Nice dodge there, but there's no chance, right? That cue ball falls here. The auto's coming through. There's the slow, and it's another kill for Sword.
Yes, Sword. One more time.
4-0-5.
4-0 on
This is
Sword.
support misfortune. 119 MF. This is
Ken,
support misfortune. What are you
Ken!
doing, Ken? A death wish
Cleanse
for the
down as
Lucian.
well. I want to talk a little bit about patience for that fight. Not that Ken getting caught there, but the kite down from Mercs. Overextension a little bit from Impulse. Barrock diving the tower, takes a bit of damage before the engage. The moon rotates over to chase out. Ken is in base, has just died, so cannot join, even though he has calling. But still, you have this core 3. You have Viego, Ari, Braum. You catch out the entire, bot side of Impulse, and instead of trying to force their way through to bot tower, they end up retreating to the alcove and bot lane. It is a tough position to attack because you don't have any vision of that, but at the same time, they can't go anywhere at all. They are stuck there. You could maybe wait for Ken to come back. That is risky. But the only thing you really do need to wait for
Billy.
is your CC.
Billy. Just buying as much time here as he possibly could. As Braum finally gonna throw down the ulti, and he's just not, it's not gonna matter. This solo kill is inevitable. The minion's not gonna do enough, in Moon coming up, forcing out the flash finally. I'm impressed. Billy, how long was that fight going? It's a huge shutdown. Finally hit on Encore, at least. I'll take it, but it is kind of a frivolous one. It's funny, though, at least.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard case of ADCs not knowing too much how to play weak side that well, because they're never really weak sided like that often. Ken playing too aggressive. If need be, you just ult the wave and walk away. Your team will be based in time to defend. Balrog again playing for this tower. Has to ult. Doesn't do tons of damage to Curry right now. I would still love Dark Seal. I think that it's a great angle.
It's not happening. The Dorns is too important.
It's too risky. Wow. I love how forward this game is, how aggressive Impulse are playing, and how genuinely ahead they are. But I never love taking inhibs this early in the game. I think that it is a recipe to give XP and gold.
It's a bit of a bait, as this was a bit of a bait onto the moon, actually. Rocky, oh, the army's here. That was a cute execution right there. Flash ult is huge, and the Braum shield's mispositioned because of it. Barak forced to flash away, but he's healing quite a bit of health as Zeus is forced into the Grandmaster at Arms, trying to do anything he can to survive. There's the Counter-Strike. Why did you jump into the Counter-Strike, Barak? Nice insta cleanse on the charm there. Here comes the redemption on top of it all. Holy cow, we're still going with this thing. And Billy wants blood. He wants more. He wants 2 more of them. And that is a pretty gigantic win across the board, minus the inhib, which, well, was rudely interrupted by violence.
I think that taking this inhib is greedy. The reason I think it's greedy is because it benefits Balrog to push out, find fights, and brawl. It very negatively harms people like Acel, who don't have level 14 or whatever Balrog is. He's level 13. I imagine he's very close to level 14. Who is running top lane, right? It's actually going to be Billy that gets sacked a bit here, not Acel, because Acel's going to go into mid lane. But the wave is constantly pushing in now. I ideally would love Ken to be picking this wave up around the turret, like at base. You have no threat of losing the game here. Instead, it's going to be Zeus, who has a much harder time here clearing the wave, because he has to all in the Malphite like that to push him off the wave to find the last hits. But if this was Ken on the wave, he can let the wave kind of crash, hold it just outside of tower, last hit it with his kit, ult if need be, and just generate so much golden XP. And look where Billy has to stand the whole rest of the game. This is a free kill. I'm even surprised that maybe
what are they even covering? The tier 2 here is here comes the teleport actually from Billy. Not going to cancel it. Barak only hitting onto 1 with the Moonfall. Rocky just covering really with that bandage toss. They kind of need to commit to this turret now, is the key issue they've created for themselves. Because they've committed this teleport, they need to do something here. Because just not doing anything and going back mid and bot is unfortunately going to waste that gigantic cooldown that they really would like to have back. Especially because Barak has
Really
Ignite.
does have ult. Could be a dive angle on this next wave. Seraphine layers with ult. This is the fight I was talking about, where if you just can land everything onto all 5 members. Q-Ball and Zeus aren't around, but they are pathing around now, so this would be a 5-on-5 up in the top lane. A-Ram, no. It's A-Rat.
A rat. Perfect.
All random, all top. As Atacon, another rope
And
missing.
all bot lane is a
Damage missing.
nationality.
Yeah, yes, it is. You are correct.
Perfect. It's all 3 really real words. As they're turning off of the Atacon. Does Atacon have Shred?
It does. It has a lot of shred. There's been tons of throws around Atacon, but Billy zoning effectively, warding off all of the members of Mercs, and Atacon will go in favor of Impulse. I mean, you get the flowers, sure, the XP, a bit of adaptive force. It does help, but this is the thing when you push the game this far forward and you
Whoa,
can't
why is
really
Excel the
stand.
most forward player on the team?
He wants to drive him forward, man. He's Eren Yeager, always moving forward.
Oh my god.
45 seconds
Jeez.
on this next Drake. It's them
Oh, he
soul
shreds
points and I mean,
50. Okay, that's a lot.
yeah, it's a lot. That's why
50
there's so many
each.
throws around Atacon, because teams can't accelerate the game. They need to get something. They pull Atacon, get completely shredded by it, and then even if they secure it, most of the time they'll all die, and Atacon doesn't give you a big enough buff to really warrant it.
It's the same as Baron. Jeez, it's the same as Baron's, but way slower. Or
It
way
is
faster.
also
It's
AoE.
faster than Baron's. That's what I mean. Sorry, I meant it the other way around.
It's very AoE, and I can promise you that ADCs are getting hit by that
cleanse out
cannon,
and
hit by the bandage.
not even gonna bother with the curse. Jeez,
See, where's the Dark Seal?
Brock is executing people.
Oh, there's pushing to mid, actually. I think we're going for a trade here.
we
Impulse is
base
just going to try to
racing?
end the game.
Why are they base racing? They don't win
Guys,
these.
you need a
And now,
base. The game is
and
over
now
if you
the
don't base.
resets are getting canceled. Sword needs to just continue pushing forwards here. I don't think Sword is really needed if... Oh, the inhib respawned, so they were actually fine.
Oh,
As...
Rocky and Sword also didn't commit to the play.
Well, Rocky
So
wanted
it was
the dragon,
never over.
I guess.
Average jungler.
Average jungler wants the Drake.
Oh my god. We need to hit one of those,
Oh.
Sword. All right, look, I'll forgive you
Sword.
for this one. And the last 10, you need to hit one of them.
Sword hit he hit one. It was the least meaningful one because it was during a chase down on a level like 9 Lucian with 10 health, but just one. We've been setting up this entire game for this Misfortune ulti,
All right.
and we've got
Impulse.
0. We've got 0 cool
Impulse.
ones.
5 minutes on Mountain Soul. We have Malphite, who is Thanos in 5 minutes. Okay, he is literally unkillable in 5 minutes. You have Baron in 10 seconds, and no clear way of ending the game before you get either of those two things. We are not going to take a fight outside of one of those objectives. We are not going to lose the
They're
game.
taking a fight. they want
Diana
it so
is in
bad.
base. I repeat, Diana is in base. Your
Your
member is in
strongest
base.
champion is in the face. Do not
Just wait.
do this.
Just
Why?
cross your
I-
legs. All right. Play
don't know
some
if I-
heads down, thumbs up in base. Just wait for these objectives to spawn. If you want to fight around Baron, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Put Billy
need-
down bot again.
Oh, I need your opinion on
TP's up?
Rocky's bloodletters because I don't.
I love bloodletters. Love it.
I'm
love
on a
it. Big fan.
Mumu. I'm kind of mixed on. I mean, the cry
He's
is
purely sacking. He's just completely sacking his build for Barak this game. I love it.
his crying is a really strong ability for applying it. So fair. As holy cow,
think
you're
it's
done.
just-
There it is. Boom. He proved
Ignite
it to us.
value.
Ignite value. 2 kills this series with Ignite. He's proven to us why
I'm
he wins
convinced.
it. I'm
I'm
sold.
convinced. Never build
He
TP
solo
again. I'm
killed.
never
Yeah,
doing it.
he solo killed that one resistant, that 30 MR, or sorry, what 55 MR Braum. He really showed me. I'm sold.
Baron getting started. This is a lot more conservative
gone.
play
Yeah.
from Impulse. Yeah, they're not over greeting. Baron has spawned now. What I want here from Impulse is I want top tier 2 to go down, right? I want more gold on MF. Get this IE. Finish the the Shadow Flame for Barak. and then play around this bot dragon.
They
Billy
have
is dead
caught
here,
out
right?
Billy.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, Billy is dead.
He does have flash ult, actually. He could
Has
maybe
flash
get away.
and ulti. Could have left at any point, and I think just accepted fate.
I mean, he was CC'd for a lot of that. That would,
Well, he would have made it out had he not walked back into the Counter-Strike or flashed out of it.
Either way, one Baron down, pushing in this mid wave right now will
And he did draw 3, so...
Baron, maybe the inhib. Yeah, it would have been
Tier 3
nicer if
still
it was like
fine.
10 seconds later, because they would have been able to break this inhib. But still, top tier 2 remains. So that top
That's the big
inhib
standing
is
goal.
a lot of standing goal up there, and this top inhib is very far away from falling. 2.5 minutes, around about 2 minutes now, remaining on this dragon.
That is
Like,
not a
look how
lot of
good
damage.
Braum is here.
They are beating... Holy cow, flash ulting just for the Braum. It hits onto Ken, but they have no follow-up for it. Holy cow. That Braum got half health. Half health through Unbreakable. That is a lot of damage reduction.
He still tanked so much stuff, though.
Got a lot of spells, too. Hold on, what... Could we check what level the Unbreakable is at, Pop-Tart for favor, really quickly?
You cannot until Braum spawns.
Until Braum a lot. God, this freaking thing.
It should be nearly max, because I'm pretty sure Braum level order is...
You can level it second. It's
E
really...
second?
Braum is very versatile, honestly.
Yeah.
Depends on what you want to do
I
with
think
it.
this comp, it should be E second for sure.
Yes. Which is... Oh, good flash, but... Oh, Zanyas! Barack, that's what you were supposed to use last game. Okay, anyways,
And this
enough
game,
BMing this. Could still use it. Should have a Dark Sea. Actually, no, that's Shadow Flame. It is level 4, so yeah, rank 4. That is half damage. Braum is taking 50% damage from all spells after the first that hit, or everything that hits the shield.
Poor Braum, I mean, he's just going to stand here tanking everything, his team dying around him.
You stunned the Malphite.
Of this game, fall away, inhib is broken. We're looking at triple inhib game. Soul is in 45 seconds. Baron is still on members of Impulse. They're not caring about the Soul. They want to end the game now.
That is the correct call. Good job, guys. Unless you throw the fight, in which case it's the wrong call, obviously. But they have 3 cannons here. This is done. It's in the bag. There's a Glacial Fissure onto one. They're trying to land anything onto a cell, but it's just not going to happen. The Redemption goes down. They are just waiting. A cell finally flashing away. There goes the Braum. The bullet time. Like Neo, the one. So much damage from this misfortune. Billy with a kill. It's going to be 4. Ken's running. Run all you want. Barack arrives the same. And it is the ace, a double for Excel and Rocky, and we are tied in this series. Oh, crap.
A much-needed game from Impulse. I was laughing there a little bit because I was watching... Ken ult that Malphite.
Oh,
and
that was a fruitless effort.
I swear, I'm pretty sure it healed him. There was actually a redemption, and the redemption healed the Malphite for more than the culling did for the entire thing.
That's unfair.
Yeah.
Remove the Jax from the damage chart.
I was smashing Impulse Draft a lot there.
And well,
because I still do think that it does not work as well as it should. I think that there are things that can be better.
It worked. That's what matters.
But the hands diff is true. It is
Oh,
just completely there. They don't make any mistakes around that mid to late game. They don't overgreed. They don't overplay. They only fight at a numbers advantage, always around their Fed member, which was Diana, and, ended up becoming that MF later on, which was good. And it was always for a reason. Always pushing a tower, getting an objective. It's not random, have to do this, have to do that. And I will say, different to last game, even though the comp has some, interesting synergies, like I still think that Rakan is just better than Seraphine there. I still think that going Leona, even against the Braum, it might have been better. But
seeing the gameplay, I agree.
Yes.
Sorry, the encores were really bad this game. You hit like 2 people.
Yeah, but they still have a decent time dealing with the members of Mercs. Last game, no one on Impulse could shut down this Twitch. No one could land on them. No one could really do anything. But this game, it's a bit different because all of the members of Mercs can be counted one way or another by the draft as a whole from Impulse, right? Malphite has a great timing and solution. Ari, enough, right? Obviously, the lane went very well. Viego really didn't have any space there at all, even though I was convinced he was going to have a ton of space. Like, I am confused as to how Borok got flash forced at the very beginning of the game, and Moon was like, that's cool, I'll never, don't ever catch me in mid again. That's pretty questionable, in my opinion. I think that was a slam dunk early kill. Force flash, rotate back over. After that wave, like, there was a timer there, right? After cue ball comes back to lane, Moon walks over. Borok has to walk up to farm. You take an all-in trade with Moon there. No flash on Borok. Viego does have flash. Get the kill or push him out. Even if Ari nearly dies, push out the wave again. Ari bases TPs. Now Borok's lost like 3 waves. It's a great play. That's essentially a solo kill there. But unfortunately, yeah, Merc's not able to tie the ends, not able to dot their T's and cross their I's. I said that correctly.
You
And,
did? Okay. I had to check. I was like, hold on. Did he say it wrong?
I did say it wrong, but on purpose.
Oh, I see. I'm
But
dumb.
Impulse
Anyways,
takes the win, tying the series 1-1.
honestly, like, yeah, I just think, I guess that was a sign of things to come from the Moon, because it was, I mean, you see in pro play, like, they, even in tier 2, like, they get the flash off of like an Orianna, and they're like, that's it, they can't lane anymore. They are stuck under their turret for 5 minutes unless the jungle comes to help them and gets their flash back, because it's like, you're an immobile champion. You are fully reliant on move speed at that point and positioning and backup. It's like, you're basically handicapping your team by burning your flash that early against a champion, especially like Ari, who, if Ari and Viego, stun charm is a guaranteed kill pretty much if you can layer it properly. And it's just, there's a lot of map pressure they could have gotten. I mean, I guess they did need to help top lane, because Billy is 2 for 2 on winning lanes.
He is 2 for 2 on winning lanes in lanes he shouldn't be winning in.
Like, I don't know what he's eating. This is I don't know what training this guy's been putting in as a jungler. But apparently just fully capable top laner. Extremely capable. Weak side king.
He is the weak side king, actually.
Weak side
that
god.
might be, Billy might be the weak side king.
I'm pretty sure he's not even he's a jungle main.
Is he? That's alpha.
I believe
That's
so.
actually
He's
alpha.
listed as a jungle main.
Roll swap, play losing lanes, be weak side, solo kill both games. That's the recipe for success, I'm pretty sure.
Apparently, it is the recipe for success. His Impulse ride many other factors besides Billy just dominating 2 lanes in a row to tie the series at 1, and we got a 4-game set at least. So that's good or bad depending on how much time you got and how much you want to talk about League of Legends for. But that leads us into Game 3. Match point on the line. Will the Mercs pull it back after a disappointing follow-up to their surprise victory, or will CB Impulse continue to just dominate early game and clearly this game entirely and lead that to a Game 3 win? We will see, as we are going to go to a short break.
don't know me like you thought you did. You used to love me when we were just kids. Who would have thought that I'd turn into this? But you don't know me, and hey, I like it. Wait, don't you say that I should change the way I play all your games. Remember all the times you said I was free. Guess you forgot 'em all. You just don't know me, don't know me. Don't know now another day is passing through, just like the love I used to have for you. And you cannot tell me what I should do, 'cause I'm not yours and you don't know me anymore. Wait, don't you say that I should change the way I play all your games. Remember all the times you said I was free. Guess you forgot 'em all. You just don't know me, don't know me. Don't know lying in my bed in the darkness, ghosts in my head go round and round. Try to close my eyes, take a deep breath, yeah, nightmares. I'm wishing you were there.
We're back for game 3. It is time to find out who is moving to match point as Galio is banned in rotation 2, and that is for oh my god, Jay, it's noticeable. Sorry.
Is it?
We were arguing about
Okay.
Seraphine ulti because Pop Tart said
Let me close.
last
let me
game
close
behind the
league.
scenes. And we were trying to
Alright,
figure it
I have
out, and
discovered
oh,
you can flash alt. Like
okay,
alt
cool.
flash. You can
You
do
can
it.
reposition it. We figured it out, as that is the Ashe locked in for Excel, and that is a huge
Galio's
deal.
first pick.
We've been saying that they should probably just put him on a hyper carry since
Oh,
after game 1, or not hyper, but like Ashe
Yes.
Jin if he wants, because according to insider source, he likes to be the man,
important
the
to the
guy.
facilitate the team is the word.
Yeah.
I don't think you play. I understand the Veigar, like playing it against Dive. Just draft physical this game. They first picked Galio.
Yeah,
Just play Shred, play around the Ashe, setting up something like a Yone or
I
Tristana.
mean, it's kind of good.
play
though, like,
Sejuani, Yone, Renekton. Done.
I don't despise the Veigar, and I definitely could see its value. I think they do want at least one AP source, or else Galio just kind of gets it for free, as Draftlol is fighting itself as, oh, yeah, it's circle comp. Okay, we're just going to get circle comp. They probably
Camille.
shouldn't. They should ban. I think banning Oriana. I would say they shouldn't ban Ori because you want an Oriana, but can you
they
hand
take the Tristana.
Tristana?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you need to go
Uh,
Tristana here. I think that there are still things available for ADC against Ashe. Like you can go Jin. Like
Mr.
Tristana
Thor.
against Veigar, is that what you want? Because you can't jump in on that. I feel like you're right. I feel like you just play the circles comp because
Yeah, you just pick
Camille's
circles.
great with Jarvan Galio. So is Oriana.
What the heck am I looking for?
Depending on where this Galio goes, that is. If
Oh,
it
no.
goes top, maybe they want to keep the flex available, and that's the point here. You know, if they go something that Galio is good into top, which they won't because they're not picking Rumble. I think you just keep it. Oh boy, the draft. Nocturne. Oh.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know. I really don't see the. I don't see it. I don't see the synergy
I'm
here.
not.
I think
I'm not.
if
picking
this
up what
was
they're putting down.
banning Rumble,
Wait, I mean, yeah, that's actually a good ban here. They kind of need to with circle comp.
because they've taken Galio and they're going Jarvan, but then yeah, maybe. I understand that ban actually. I'm just surprised because I haven't seen anyone play Rumble. I'm convinced no one plays it outside of like 500 LP Master Plus.
I love playing Rumble. He is a blast to play. He is also really strong. So
He's super good. He
they've
is
nerfed
really
him
good.
like 7 times, and he's unnerfable apparently. Gwendolyn ban. I don't think that's needed inherently to the comp. I'm going to check
Gwendolyn's
it.
still really strong.
I mean, it's still a strong champion,
just-
but
I'm worried that there's just
Yeah.
nothing to play with the Nocturne.
like
Like Nocturne turns the lights off. No one
then
can
what?
follow Nocturne from the comp, and there's no damage that comes through either. Like
this is
there's
the
no
Rakan game.
Jhin
Watch.
for impulse. Yeah, true. Nocturne, Rakan, and then Ashe has to flash forward to catch. We'll have to see what
That'll be
impulse here go.
Alistar can't really follow the
do
Nocturne.
really like Alistar.
I mean, it's a good pick.
This is
still,
wild though. Impulse have been playing only Enchanter supports. You know,
Yay, we're free.
Alistar would have been great in game 1 with the Zaya
Alistar's always great.
against Twitch.
Yeah, that's a champion that would have won that lane
I like it.
instantly. Yeah, I like Alistar too. Big fan. Finally seeing not enchanters is always very fun. Please stop picking
My
enchanters.
favorite.
Favorite
With
not
Tristana, I mean, I
enchanters.
think-
Love them.
Nautilus is still available. I think Nautilus Tristana is quite good here. Pretty decent against the Ashe. Makes that lane
Blitzcrank,
quite
watch.
difficult.
It would be terrible
Also
here, but
could be
Blitzcrank. I would not like it. Circle
Could
comp.
be, still could be mid, could be support. But yeah, Nico support.
I'd
I
like
don't
it in
hate
both positions. Both positions work. Support allows it
I
to
like Nico
roam
with
easier.
Kai'Sa.
I just like Nico in general. I'm a big Nico enjoyer.
Nico
so.
support is really strong, and it makes the lane very winning for Mercs. Their last pick here, breaking the flex. Is it Galio mid? Is it Galio top? What are they going to
Infinite
pick top
flex. They
lane
could
if it's
do
Galio mid?
Anything.
Maybe it's Nico top. I know
Oh, I love me some on-hit Nico top lane. It's Kennen top lane. Circle count to the maximum.
Wow.
I was
They
gonna
are
say
really,
Kennen.
yeah, they are playing the circles. I mean, Jace maybe is good against Kennen, but like,
No,
maybe
wrong
it's just
player.
Sion. Maybe it's
Hell's
just
on the
play a
wrong team.
tank. True. You just have to play. Just have to play a Sion here, something like a tank.
Yeah, you just have to.
I guess.
I guess they want
I
that
will
big
say-
ulti.
I don't hate it, but what I do hate is how easy it is for Impulse to mess up the team fight. Nocturne goes on one target, Alistair goes on the other, Ash ults someone else, and then
One bad Gragas
Gragas
ult, this
ults
fight falls
everyone
apart.
away.
Yeah,
Exactly. Whereas for Mercs, their fight is literally just walk forward, press R on enemy team, profit, hope.
Except if you're Tristana,
That is
please
the job.
don't ulti them.
Yeah, true. If you're
Don't-
Tristana, press E. Press E right click. EQ right click. That's what you do.
That's all you need to do, and it's free.
And
This is
I mean,
actually
like
good.
the only, I mean, there is a lot of counter engage, right? Veigar's decent countering, like a anti dive. Sorry, Alistair's great anti dive. Gragas is great anti dive. Then what? Then Nocturne presses R and dives. Who? Tristana, and then he gets Nocturne ulted. Ashe is a target for the dive, and has great setup. But who will we setting up for? Again, for Veigar.
The Alistar, duh. Big Q flash W coming in.
It's actually, it's season 2 of Worlds. This is crit Alistair top.
This is Lichbane Alistar top lane where you could still auto before you reach your target. Yup. The Legend of Shushei lives on.
2024. Sorry, season 2, season 4 might have been.
Is that
I don't
season
remember.
4?
Tw-
Yes, because he
it was
ruined season 4 World Cup.
2014.
Or
Yeah,
this
season
could
4.
this could be Gragas mid. A real
And
Shushei
Veigar
throwback.
support, Alistair top.
Alistar top. Well, yeah, but that's season 4. We're too early for Alistar top to really take off.
True.
Could be
Gragas
Alistar
mid
mid.
been
Oh,
played
dude,
a lot
Shushei's
in the
fingerprints all over this comp. Just put everyone mid. ARAM. Just ARAM.
Yeah. Yep, I like it. Ashe gets a ton more value, so does the Veigar there. I'll say this because I talk about it every time I see Kennen. First of all, Impulse should go exhaust, 100%. Someone should have exhaust. It could be the Gragas, probably should be Alistair. Exhaust the Kennen every time he goes in. Number 1. Second of all, Kennen needs flanking angles. He needs TP boards, he needs sweeper, and go behind, find an angle onto Ashe into Veigar, flash through the cage if necessary, get onto the backline. If Kennen decides that he wants to walk forward in a straight line, it's not going to work. Because you're going to get Veigar caged, the lights are going to get turned off, you're going to get pushed away by Alistair, who's going to ult, and then he's going to be very, very safe. Right, Billy, let's hope he doesn't find more solo kills against Kennen. I know that Gragas is pretty decent in lane, but Kennen should be winning this lane. Like, he is just plain and simple, better in lane. He has range advantage, he can permanently stun you, he has better wave clear, he has better poke. All Gragas can do really is deny the all-in, potentially. Look for an all-in himself at level 6, which he's probably going to get ulted as well. I would be very shocked if Billy can find a solo kill in this matchup. Maybe I'm horrendously wrong, but I'm pretty sure Kennen should be winning this. Jarvan, Nico, Galio, Kennen is terrifying. If you get hit by that, you will die. You will lose.
Oh yeah, that's just GG. That is the just gray screen. Or not gray screen. Is it gray still? I don't pay attention enough. I think they
It's
said they were
sort of now.
They kind of got rid of it. It's weird, and it has those really ugly buttons at the bottom now. Like,
Yeah.
Just tell your players
I
the
just have
function
my-
keys do stuff.
Yeah, F1 through
Come on.
5.
Teach your players better. But speaking on the
rebound
Kennen Gragas, I've won a Kennen Gragas lane, or I've gone pretty positive, not win, because I think I messed up a lot. But it did also require the Kennen to kind of just let me hit all these EW or WERs into my turret. You have to really
Yes.
overplay your hand and kind of just telegraph how you're going to play. So I'm knowing Billy, he might win this still because the weak side god, apparently. But there's no chance that we should be seeing Temuzeus lose this lane. Like, this is
Having a
the
look
lane
through
to
the,
win.
Yes, I think. I'm having a look through the highest win rate versus Kennen, lowest
Not
win rate
Gragas.
against.
Not. One of them might be Gragas. It's
It's
probably in the
not
middle
Gragas.
somewhere. It's probably 50-50-ish.
Trying to find his win rate against. Doesn't look like
I would guess 50, like 52-48, something
he's
like that.
average down in gold.
That's not surprising. He can't really farm.
Yes, let me see. What is the win rate of Gragas versus? There it is. It's got a 49% win rate
Okay, so
versus
it's kind
Kennen.
of even. So it's a skill
It's
matchup,
even-
kind of.
Yeah, it's a skill matchup. It's which, you know what, makes sense. It's a ranged top, right? It has difficult all-in angles to find, like, versus the enemy team as a whole, because you have to play your range. Pardon me. You have to play your range well. You can't let yourself get all in by Gragas. Can't be getting body slammed. Can't be tanking those barrels. You can't be getting bombarded on. Funnily enough, just while we wait here, you know what the worst matchup is? This one looks horrendous. This has to be. I don't know why this is the case, but it's. Do you want to take a guess before I say?
I want to say like Camille.
Let me see if I can find Camille. The worst matchup in the game, apparently. I don't know if I can find Camille. Isn't. Oh yeah, here. Camille is bad. Also 49%. So again, another skill matchup.
Okay.
The worst one here is Volley Bear, apparently.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
And it is 38% win rate. So Volley Bear
Yep.
wins 38% of games. That is terrifying. Why? That's very strange.
I mean, it makes sense, because what does Volibear want to do? Stand on top of you and auto attack? What does Ken want to do?
Yeah.
Stun you and
Or
run
just far
away
Yeah.
for a really long time, so he just kind of wins the farming phase of the game. And then he just wins fights, I guess. Because what are you going to do against him? You can't kill him until you get
Also,
ult, and then it's kind of just
Mundo
a
is the
suicide mission.
second. Mundo is the second highest win rate. So maybe
Yeah, it's
that's why
Mundo.
they banned that Mundo in the second
They were
phase.
telegraphing it. They knew.
Does-
I mean, yeah,
does make
sure.
sense. I
Not
needed to
shocking.
quickly look up the Mundo matchups, but Malphite as well. That's the two top worst matchups
Oh
for
well,
Kennen.
we can't worry about that one anymore. Unfortunately,
Exactly. So
side.
that one's been picked away. Ban away the Mundo. Pick Kennen. Maybe there's a win situation here.
Maybe
We'll have
this
to
is.
see.
I mean, it's a good comp. It is a pretty good comp.
Do like the comp.
Don't like Impulse's comp.
But
Sorry,
I mean,
Impulse.
we've seen the
And
hands
Buffstar.
diff. We've seen the hands diff.
We've just seen them diff them. Like the Mercs pretty
They won
hard last
3
game.
early games in a row, very concise.
2 early games. We're in game 3.
Sorry. This is the third one. You're right.
He's a well,
This
you know what
could
happened.
be. I may be in
Geppetto,
the future.
He leaked it. He leaked the script. Leaked the script.
This is another classic: win early game, lose the late
Yep.
game, and then go game
Possibly.
4. back to
Honestly, I
this.
would not be surprised if they lose. Like if they win early, lose late with the matchups they have.
With Ash Nocturne, I feel like you need to be winning this early game.
If you, I mean, yeah. If Nocturne falls behind, what is he going to do? He relies on ulti. He lives and dies by 6.
Yeah, and I mean it's better later on if you've got, you know, Nocturne Ari, Nocturne Oriana, obviously, right? Nocturne Aurora, even. They don't have that, so
They could have
it's
drafted
not
the
like
Aurora.
Nocturne can be. I mean, they banned Oriana, right? Yeah, they could have
Aurora's
gone
open.
Aurora, but there's no ball delivery service late game, so Nocturne. Let me sit up. Nocturne has that great early to mid game once he gets level 6, but doesn't have the late game. Doesn't have the ball delivery where he becomes like an escort for Oriana's later on. Not that Oriana is like a hyper carry mage by any means, but yeah, I'm worried for the late game from Impulse. If they have a game like they did last game, I'm not worried at all.
Honestly, I mean, if they have a late game like game 1, I think
Yes.
we can see a Mercs. My concern is the early game. They're 0 for 2 on early games, and they lost both of them pretty hard, and that's kind of
They did.
my only concern. Is against. I mean, these champs don't super win. Ashe decent in lane because of Flurry and W, and then Alistar kind of peaks at level 2 for a little bit.
Hmm.
But I mean, Nocturne's going to be a non-factor. Jarvan should be. This is where we should be seeing Mercs. They should be busy. This Jarvan should be trying to go for as many ganks as possible because, I mean, he is famous for the one camp clear, get the buff and run to lane.
Level 2
So this-
gank could be something.
This is like they have no mobility. They have Gragasy. That is all the mobility on the enemy team.
Well, I mean,
So-
Nocturne ult, but
Nocturnal, that is
Yeah.
the most expensive mobility, and it usually kills you.
yeah, you get Jarvan ulted and you Nocturne ult to get out of the ult. That would be crazy.
That'd be tech of a lifetime. That's a galaxy brain play, if anything. You are seeing the
Looks like,
future.
Looks like once again we have talked through spectate delay, so won't be too long on
Bad
this
cannon
game.
skin.
Good
Bad Gragas
Alistair
skin. W
The
Alistar skin.
the only Alistair skin. No, that's a decent. That is a good Galio skin.
KDA
I
or no
will-
Galio. No, the Galio one's W. I said Gragas.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
KDA Gragas is right there.
True.
Bad
True.
Tristana skin. That thing is ugly.
The Fnatic or Type A? It's Fnatic, right? Fnatic Gragas. That's
Gragas,
a,
yes. They
good one
actually
now.
just gave that one out. Rest in peace, Shusha.
They did, yeah.
I wish there was more. I wish
Exactly.
there were more TPA skins. I love TPA. I miss them.
Was it TPA or was it Fnatic? It was TPA, right?
They have the Fnatic
TPA
for.
Gragas?
It's Fnatic Gragas. It was Shusha's pick.
Okay.
As
yeah,
he was
yeah, that's right.
he was the reason Gragas. He's pretty much the reason Gragas got reworked. Come on, Sword. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Come on,
on.
hit the bell.
Do the thing. You could do the chicken dance. Do chicken dance. No, God,
Do the
this guy.
dance.
No fun. Come on. Hold on, wait. Alistar standing still. Sword. Oh no, he moved. No, he's standing still. Do the thing.
Come on, guys. It's only quarterfinals playoffs. Like,
It's
Come on.
quarterfinals, game 3. You have another one. It's not like this single like.
if you get
Come on.
caught emoting, it's fine. Just play the next game.
Also, who is face checking? What psychopath is face checking Jarvan at level 1, Galio at level 1, Tristana at level 1, Kennen with Q? Like,
Yeah.
what crazy team is face checking with that? Do your dances.
Come on.
You're just standing around. Like, come on.
Do it.
Come on, this is your last chance. Whenever I play this, I'm not even kidding. Whenever I play Mukau Alistar, I take as many chances as I can in lane to just use the emote because it is very funny to do that to people.
It's so good.
Like I'll
You know
shove the
what
wave in and
else?
just stand out turret range.
I recently got the IG Kaiser skin. That laugh, it looks so good on that skin. I don't know. She like throws her head back. It's so good. Kaiser's laugh is a good one.
Ooh,
that's
first
that's a BM laugh for sure.
First try. Oh, the universal Teemo laugh. I miss it. I don't, but it's funny.
He's gonna. Zeus really needs to push the advantage in this lane. Going ignite. Going
I saw it.
going.
Oh my god,
electrocute.
Barack went teleport.
I was just about to say that he's betrayed the religion.
He's betrayed. As there's the
Sorry, the
engage.
ignite.
Yep, Ken is just this is you lose level 2 to Ashe. The tax you pay losing level 2 to an Ashe
How
Alistar
do
lane.
you lose
Any
clear-
Alistar lane, honestly.
I feel like how do you? I feel like Nico should probably out.
Yeah, Nico Triss should be shoving this
Alistar?
wave. I honestly am impressed they lost it.
But yeah, Baroque going TP finally. I mean, if he went ignite, Vega against Galio, I would have had to have made a phone call.
Well, no, it's
to
the
his
religion at that
manager.
point.
Yeah,
Cue ball.
to the owner.
Cue
of
ball.
Ignite.
That's Oh yeah, you have the Barat getting engaged on here. Okay, fine, it worked out as that's 3 stacks right there. W 3 stacks.
Sword has the exhaust as well, which is something
Ooh.
that I was hoping for. You need to have that against Kennen for Zeus
Against
here. So
the
it is
ball. Death ball.
yeah, it is a bit harder to, find damage from Zeus. You have to find the right times, the right angles. But at the same time, for Sword, you need to get the timing exactly right. You can't let the ult go off for an extended period of time, or the damage will be done. But finally, this Nico bot lane getting pushed in favor of themselves.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
Not, a while away from 6.
Almost
think you're
dropped
right.
it. Yeah, a
Both
while
these
away
guys.
from 6. We're 2 minutes into the spawning, like into minions
Yeah.
being spawned. I hope or 2 minutes of laning phase. I hope he's far from level 6. As
We need to
whoa,
wait.
the
Ooh,
face check
pushed
here
in.
is kind of crazy right now. As hits the right one too, and that's going to be lethal. Tempo stacked up, the exhaust going out, the flash also coming out as there's the come down from Moon, and there's the kill onto Excel, and Rocky's here as well. Oh my goodness, what is going on? First blood finally going to the Moon. Rocky is getting a bomb dropped on him right now, and so many low health bars, but it is not CB Impulse coming out on top of that play.
Great roam from the Moon there. Bit early. Rocky
Finally,
just slightly late.
have we
Ooh.
finally found a lane that even Billiam William himself can't win, as world's latest EQ to steal a camp I've ever seen?
This XP is still in favor of Rocky, so despite that kill going in favor of
Yeah, you
the
look
Moon,
at the
Rocky
camp. Oh,
will be
well,
hitting 6 first.
Barack is perfectly fine, still has teleport, and never really needs to answer, actually, so can just stand here. Perfectly
Surely this
chill.
is a tier game from Vega, right? Surely this is a Seraph single for Baroque.
Surely.
Dragon
Yeah,
is a
you
spawn, something that
you
could that could be targeted by the teams. But seems both junglers right now looking towards the top lane. The Moon
Oh,
still
another
looking
gank.
back on
Oh,
Baroque.
oh, sword. Ooh. We don't talk about it.
Luggy.
You mentioned the EXP gap, though, and you can see that while those topside camps are still standing for the Moon, they have already respawned for Rocky.
Yes. You're talking about the
Did he
buff
skip them?
into
I think he
insta
skipped them,
gank.
right?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, so he's going to pick them up now. He will catch back up a little bit in terms of XP, but
No Bomba. Sadness.
Rocky will have level 6 much earlier now, which is impactful, right? If you're able to
That is
force an all-in over in
very-
this bot lane, no flash for Ken. And yeah, he has
Ooh.
jump away, but
Nice
Sword
jump in,
looking
and what are you
aggressive.
really gonna do? Whoa, okay, we're getting a bit too aggressive. You take that WQ and you walk away, man, with your aftershock. You take that.
Yeah, that was an aggressive trade for not too much damage either. I feel like
No, your Alice.
the bot lane right now, there is an all-in angle, like very much so. I think if you're able to push, like let Ken push the wave, because obviously, right, Tristana has to push the wave. Tristana walks near tower, Nocturne gets ult. You like WQ as sword on top of
Oh,
Tristana's
whoa,
head.
whoa, whoa! What are we doing, Excel? Nice engage on to sword, but I think Ken is just gonna drop here. Here comes the Galio ulti on
Galio.
top of it, and this should be a free triple kill to Ken right here. The Goomba stomping on this Tristana. It is 3-0 already for the bot laner of the Mercs, and they are paying back these early games of games 1 and 2 onto CB Impulse.
I mean, even though Rocky has the XP advantage, his team isn't playing around that level 6 timer. Nocturne. We were talking about it just before. Level 6 is the go button. You need to wait for that, press R, and go. But Sword playing twice. Very aggressive, way too early. Sending it on a first Curry, then Ken. Both times taking a lot of damage. The first getting himself very low, and the
Billy,
second losing
chill
his
out,
life.
Billy. No, stop. Why are you doing this? This is not a trade
Why
you
are
can
you
afford to
kind of
take.
winning this?
Oh, nice
Oh
flash.
my god, he's a
What?
goat.
I mean, even when he's
That was nuts.
even when he's like mispositioned, that was the misposition to end all mispositions there. Like, I don't know why he goes forwards, knowing that Temu Zeus has ultimate still, but the payoff is gorgeous at least. I mean, geez, even when making like makeup plays, this guy is elite.
Yeah, flash for the flash, and then
Oh,
ults on top of
Excel.
himself to push Zeus away. Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Unreal.
Rocky.
Unnecessary play.
Rocky up on the top end. I don't see Nico. I feel like Nico's a minion right now.
Yep. Well, it transformed now that
Oh, there it is.
yeah,
I
now
just,
transformed.
I was correct.
I was gonna say because there's an assist on that Nico, so that is a punish on the overstay, or not overstay, but I guess the overextension with the 0 health bar that Billy had.
Yeah, Rocky was around to cover, but I mean, didn't wait long enough. Free Curry spent a long time in that minion form, and eventually did find Billy
The payoff.
being a bit.
Oh,
What did I just see?
you have Cage still, by the way. Like,
I
I
mean,
know it has
I
a
just- I
cast
didn't-
time, but you have Cage. Like, why don't you just throw it when you
didn't
see him
expect the
flash?
Flash E from
Galio either, yeah.
Galio there.
Crazy play.
I mean,
Also,
a
totally
team's coming
solid.
over, but
Oh
you
my
can
god.
just again wait for your jungler to come over, press R on the Veigar who needs to flash out of that.
You had the
and
Nico
then
rotating down. Why didn't you just wait,
full
Sword? You
flash.
got Sword. Dude,
He's pushing him out of XP range. He's headbutting, smashing some walls.
please tell me you can hit the headbutt. Encore, I can accept. Like, you were going for some interestingly far encores, but please tell me you can hit headbutt pulverize.
WQ.
Like,
Yeah, I've seen it. He hit it before. Yeah, I've seen it.
I know, but like the last 3 or so that have actually mattered have been pun. Or I guess that one didn't matter, but like too many of them have been punts when he's going for the combo.
As long as he hits it in the middle of a fight, that's all that matters.
They're engaging on the clone. They just ulted onto the clone. And this means Billy is going down. Why are they committing Galio ulti for this? Doesn't matter. Cue Ball steals the kill. Ultimate villain. Bro teleported up to snipe that kill. Are you kidding me?
You needed
You
one
had a
for himself.
Kennen. You had Kennen.
Early
And
game from
Jarvan. Where is
finally
Sword right
having
now?
a
Well,
good
knows
look.
that 2 are
There's
topside,
the-
actually.
There's the WQ.
Those 2 are topside. It's not a bad play. Oh, hits one. And there's a flag and a drag. Double Cage isn't going to mean anything. There's Cue Ball. See? Cue Ball didn't need to steal the first kill as they are just way overextended. What is going on this game? Sword out of position. And, okay, so now because Moon didn't get the kill in top lane, he's stealing this kill. You see the snowball effect?
Hey, no, we've evened out. We've evened out everywhere.
It's all even. Stop stealing each other's kills. Nice ult flash there from the Nico, and
I still has flash, right?
there's no need to, like,
Flash the
Once you-
Nico Walton.
once he saw the minion flash, it was like, oh, well, he's dead. There's no chance he, what do you call it? No chance he got that.
The timing. Maybe it would have been very hard.
Yeah,
But
you
anyway-
get, it's disguised for like 2/3 of the thing for the charge.
Mercs are having a great early game, something that they need to have and need to show that they can do to continue on in this series. If the early games continue to go in Impulse's
Is
favor.
this Rocket Belt? I just need to ask, is this Rocket Belt from Billy?
From Billy.
Or is this a disgraceful... Is this an Archangel's Rush?
Oh, it's
Is this
Cosmic
another
Drive. It's
disgusting Archangel's Rush?
Cosmic Drive, isn't it? From Billy.
gotta
It's
check.
Cosmic Drive.
Is it? Okay, I don't build Cosmic Drive enough.
Surely.
Oh, sick combo? Ken, buffer it. Ken, you're a G. You're a G for
I'm
that.
saying I'll get it up.
A bit of a
I'll get it
close
up.
one? Did a little,
I'll get it up while we have a look here. But yeah, I'm hoping that Impulse can can slow down their play, which is something they haven't shown that they're that capable of doing. In their wins, they're sending it incredibly hard. So yeah, Cosmic Drive is Codex and Kindle Gem and
Okay, so it
Ether
could be
Wisp,
that.
the movement speed one. So I'm
Why
hoping
is
it's
Sword...
Cosmic
What,
Drive.
what are we doing? Why are we positioned like this? This is a... Why do you ulti then?
Sword
I have
has
several
ultimate flash.
questions.
Could have altered the route, flashed away. He
Could have
would
ulted the initial...
completely
Yeah.
fine.
I don't know what Sword's doing. He hasn't
It
played
feels
like
very
this at all.
disconnected from Impulse right now, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate. They've had some very
Oh,
great
well,
early
Cell's dead.
game Cell rooted
Cell
up,
dies here. Yeah.
and yeah,
Just
taken
trying to
down.
get an exchange kill. Can't
Oh,
really do
just
much else
outside the
there.
Tower, unfortunately.
Just how much health is that? That's like 20-something health, I swear. It's just
Unfortunately, it's Hex Soul too, right? It's Hex Soul. You
like
give it 2
49.
dragons. You're 11-0. This is a situation in which I think, as a team, you need to say to each other,
What?
"Okay, game's over. We've lost." Right?
yeah, I guess. I mean, I
Nocturne
don't
might
think
buy
there's much of
some
a
time
choice.
here.
They're gonna.
Outside of some crazy throws,
Oh, they went
Oh,
for
and
the play
top
top
lane.
side. I see.
it's still very disconnected. I think what you need to do as a team in this position is you need to say, okay, outside of some throws, the game's pretty much over. Like we don't scale at all, right? okay, Veigar has passive, great. Everyone else is very early to mid game focused. Like, Ash is a great pick.
No, why are we going for this
Very,
again?
very behind.
Nice headbutt.
Good push away.
Barack, you're not
You
picking up
need
this
to-
kill.
Yeah, bye-bye, sir.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
dodge actually on the Lance.
You need to just make the game go as long as possible. You need to try.
Oh my goodness, that ulti does a lot.
Why?
As there goes Sword, and it will at least be a 1-for-1, but that is a huge amount of gold to put into a hyper scaling champion.
I'm trying to like be analytical and talk about things, and
They're
then
not helping.
the moon is just 1 health, like EQ forward into Veigar ult for no reason.
No,
There's
Excel,
nothing
why are you
up.
autoing it? Sorry, Excel's dropping
There's
minions.
no objective. There's no tower push potential available. Veigar has TP anyway, so he can just TP back. It's hex gates, so even if he didn't have TP, he could hex gate back fast. The kill does nothing. Not only that, you don't even get the kill. You give over the shutdown.
It is on
And then
Nico.
you trade a kill back, have to flash with Nico to get Alistar. Also, Nico has Hex Flash. Surely that's not usable on Nico.
I mean, it's usable. It's just like probably not optimal. We'll see. I've said it before that you got to use it. Like Hex Flash is a rune that a lot of people take because they think it sounds cool, or they see like really high tier supports take it. Like I'm pretty sure Sword has Hex Flash right now because you should as Alistar. It's very usable, but
Yes.
it matters if you know why you have it and how to use it. Like you
And how
can
to
have it
use
all
it,
you
yeah.
want. I don't think Sword's gotten to use it this game because there's been exactly 0 flank angles for Impulse this entire time. But if you don't use it,
also
you may as well have
don't
taken
love-
anything else.
Yeah, I also don't love the electrocute from Nico. I get it. I truly do.
Just
I
go
think
Comet.
electrocute's broken.
Just
But yeah,
go
I think Comet is just way better. I think Comet helps your lane. The poke is incredible. I think the runes that you get are better, right? Having Scorch there is way better, and you can still go domination secondary with like sudden impact or even cheap shot. You can have one of the warding ones. Like they're all broken.
Okay,
go
Sixth
Ultimate
Sense
Hunter if
isn't
you
that.
want to.
Sixth Sense is not that broken. I refuse to believe.
It's like
It's
I think it's just got
okay.
too long of a cooldown.
Yeah,
right?
and it's like I'd rather just have Deep Ward, but that's besides the point. Have they
Yeah,
caught out
it's
Cue
basically
Ball? No.
Umbral Glaive, right? But it's a 250-second cooldown.
It's like a 4-minute cooldown or nothing.
Yeah,
for
it's
a
really
ward.
long for.
Sweeper has a cooldown of... Oh, never mind. Screw that. Cue Ball is executing Excel here. The army is coming down. Actually, he's run out of damage. And, oh, the Justice Punch comes in, forcing out the barrier and the flash. And here comes the unending nightmare of Rocky. But it's not going to be enough damage. Flash out of Cue Ball, and it's a Hail Mary play that does not connect. Oh, and he
I
stole
wasn't
it.
looking at the map there. Yeah, it's my mistake. But when Cue Ball dashed back in on the Nocturne ult, I was convinced that his team was behind him. That they were all
No.
the moon was gonna, EQ over. There was gonna be a, Zeus from behind. No, he's completely by himself. His entire team is in base. I don't understand the all in, but this is Soul Point. This is Hex Soul Point for Mercs. That's
Billy?
very difficult to play against.
Billy? Okay, you have to back off now, Billy. I mean, you don't even see
There
it,
is a
but...
cannon.
I mean, you
There
don't
is a
see the
cannon.
cannon, but you should know that you have to back
He's
off.
gone.
No, I know. Like, you should
It's
know.
Cosmic Drive Phase Rush Gragas. He's pretty fast.
It's
He'll
cannon
get out of
with
there.
Rocket Belt and Ultimate.
Yeah, that is true as well.
You
Herald.
can't phase rush or
Now in
Cosmic
mid.
Drive if you can't hit anything.
Ooh, don't need to drive this. You're gonna get stunned here.
Hey,
But
it doesn't
Galio's pretty
matter.
tanky.
He's tanky, and there's
nice.
a 2-man Pop Blossom, and that is going to be at least 2 going down. It might be 3 or 4, as actually only going to be 1. They don't have the damage. Look at how low the Nico is in the back. Has to disengage super early as the moon. So much damage. Oh my goodness, the ulti just not enough. Temu Zeus gets the flash onto a cell. That's going to be 2 more going down. It's a double kill. Finally showing up in these team fights is Temu Zeus, and they continue to just dominate this game. and they're looking like the team that's going to go up 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of their sword, use exhaust earlier. So Zeus, been a bit of an awkward engage, ult flashes, bit disconnected, doesn't land onto everybody, but because no exhaust, Estelle just gets absolutely melted by the lightning from Zeus. 15-1, 20 minutes into the game. Big gold lead, sole point. I mean, Mercs are having a game similar to last game for Impulse. And there's no one super fed member. Ken is, quite accelerated, and Zeus on this Kennen very accelerated as well, which he does need to be, right? As Kennen, having a big lead is something that hopefully you're picking the Kennen for to do well in lane. Hopefully you're not getting counterpicked. But you're in a position now as Impulse. What do you do? Where is your in? 0-5 on Ashe. You've just
Go
got
home and
Yuntal.
cry.
There's no damage from the Ashe. It's purely vision and ult, which is good, right? Ult a target, find Nocturne ult on them. Can
What is Billy
Barok
doing? I know what
find
he's
the
doing, but
kills?
I don't think it's the right idea.
He's just feeling it. He's having a time. He's having a good time.
There's no damage on this team. It's all AP, and that's not gonna matter in a little bit because Trist already has IE. I don't love IE second item anymore. Definitely not the only way to play ADC, but you build how you want to build as long as it's not like Cue Ball's first 2 game builds. I don't know what he was doing there, but
Yeah,
do what you want.
some build, the cooking with some builds happens, but I don't see an answer for Slicing Maelstrom right now. Force the flash out of Barok for nothing as well. Right, like Hex Flash obviously can't be used during Pop Blossom, but Free Curry will have flash up eventually. Unless there was a flash trade there, we didn't catch the start of that. It'll be an
Don't
even
know.
time for Barok.
It'll be a
but
flash for flash and
Adacon-
Adacon trade.
Yeah, Adacon being pulled right now. This does
Steal
shred
of
you
the
a lot, so
century,
it could
watch.
be a throw.
Steal of the century coming in. Dude, you got to hit these. I mean, that connects onto the Nico. That's going to be one going down at least. Do they just get the Adacon for that?
That's fine. I think giving Adacon is better than every member of Mercs.
They're gonna go
It's
for
a
it.
stupid
They're
decision
going
to
for it.
make.
You can see how
The
they're
Slicing
positioned.
Maelstrom is
They're going to
still
let
available.
all not connected, but they do get the Galio ulti at least, and that is all they really need at this point. They are so overly fed, it does not really matter. Billy is just here to watch the end of days. There's no chance he escapes from this. There's just not enough CD to get out. I mean, goes back around.
Cosmic Drive.
Nope, it's over. Okay.
No, he's been caught. Once the taunt comes through, yeah, I was gonna say Cosmic Drive, and I can't remember what the rune is called. Goodness, what's the rune he has?
Phase
I've
Rush?
completely forgotten. Yeah, Phase Rush. Jesus.
Rise's run, come on.
Cosmic Drive, Phase Rush would have been enough if he'd able to proc that together, but yeah, unfortunately, once you're taunted, kind of dead there. I mean, even with the bad call, and it is a bad call, of going for that out of card, Nico dies for free, no ult available. Even though that happens, the team fight from Kennen with the Galio ult from Cue Ball, it's just too much. It's just too much. There is no answer for this Kennen. Slicing Maelstrom just destroys everybody on Impulse right now. Exhaust is a great option. It's available right now, which means it probably wasn't used. Maybe it was on cooldown for that. It's available now, but 3 seconds until Soul spawns. Cue Ball up in the top lane with TP puts a desperate grip onto Impulse.
Why are we
to make a
building
move.
Runons? Sorry, why are we building Runons? Second item. You need
He's
damage right
casting.
now.
Self finds an ult.
We'll find a 2-man Pop Blossom, but they will at least get the Nico. But is it going to be enough? They actually get a good chunk out of Ken. The Bomba overshot there, and that's kind of just it. That's the end of the fight.
Portal. He's out of vision here. He's in a great spot. Even though Free Curry dies once again, I don't think this position is too winning. Zeus has all the cards in his hand to win the game right here. They're giving the dragon. I think you can pardon me, fight for this. The moon's done.
Ooh, the Moon getting a ton of damage put into him here, and that's actually the value of this. They're forced to ulti onto... Why do you run into that? Anyways, they're forced to just respond with the Galio ulti. Oh, Zeus still finds a huge ultimate. But Excel, does he have the damage? He needs to stare down Cue Ball. That's already 3 members total down. Returning is the Nico. This fight's gone on long enough. Cue Ball just trying to buy enough time. Nice Q or W to try and keep this going. They're just slowing down enough. It's going to be a good pickup there for Rocky. And what was a questionable fight has turned into a disastrous one without any questions for the Mercs.
I'm super confused about how you get into that position as Mercs. You have Cue Ball up in the top lane pushing a tier 2 with TP, right? You have Zeus on this cannon with ult, rocket belt, and flash available. And hopefully, Zhonya's soon. Then, you have Nico, again, rocket belt, has Zhonya's ult. Like, this team fight is just so good. Zeus is in a good position. Curry gets caught early again, forced to ult, and doesn't really get anything out of that Pop Blossom. And then no one from Merc can really get into the pit effectively enough. And then after the call is like, okay, we're going to give the dragon, still many members of Mercs end up dying there. Very, kind of split call.
Oh, weird.
That's a Nico. Okay.
That word's moving, huh? Mysterious. Rabadon's second item is a call of all time, Barack. It better pay off.
Yeah, it's a risky call. Can we see the stacks on Veigar? Is that possible?
I believe we would have to just click on him. 257 is not terrible.
257.
It's going to be a little bit before we start seeing
700
it.
AP is a lot.
700. I forgot that. Yeah, he basically has a Rabadon's worth of stats and then some. So
yeah,
it does make sense. I think it probably would have been better to go a bit more of a utility item at this moment, but if it's gonna work, I mean, yeah, they're still down 3,000 gold, which is more doable, but means they kind of need to go for something that's gonna move the needle damage-wise.
I don't know. It doesn't
it's
feel
Excel.
too bad.
I don't know. I'm just never a fan of Rabadon second personally, but that is
I just mean I meant the game.
Oh, no, it does. It's way closer than it probably should be.
It should be, yeah.
Huh, weird that we've said this before. I feel like...
Yes. Elsword doesn't use Exhaust again on Zeus there when he ults. So, I'm still
they're overextended. They have no vision.
Like.
They have 2 wards available. Nice headbutt there. And they're still going to be able to flash on it. Just never exhausting. You can apply that through CC, and that's the Bomb Blossom going down, and that means it is going to be 4 members down. Why are you even showing up here, Barack? It's not worth it.
The slam dunk finds the double kill.
That was QW. He didn't ult.
A triple kill. Yeah, he didn't even ult. He could have ulted Curry and found a triple there.
No, he was cloned, I believe. I believe the Nico went invisible at that time. Holy cow, Barack. I apologize for saying that. Also, did you just see how much damage he did to Cue Ball? That was through the shield. That was like 1,000 health. Probably wasn't. It was closer to probably 600, but jeez, he's doing a lot of damage right now. Now are we at 1,000 AP? That's the question. Are we getting close to 1,000? No. It's at 43 stacks higher. 46. Okay, so Veigar's a bit out of hand. At a 766 stack, or 766 AP.
Oh, am I back? Hello?
Oh. I just went to read.
Yes, you
I
did.
saw you sense like
I'm back.
Like, huh? Okay, I was
just
wondering.
sent the message that I DC'd. I'm back. I don't know what happens sometimes. My bad.
Sword is not hitting these. Nice headbutt. That was a perfectly placed headbutt. Good flash response, and that means that it's only going to hit onto Sword. They need to get this damage in, and there is the jump in. There goes the Nico. Do they have enough? Through all of this CC, they do. It's another double kill for Barack. As Ken flashing over the wall.
Has still not pressed exhaust!
Oh my god. That was loud. I was wondering what was Pop-Tarts in pain. That is absurd. We are holding this thing for death. We are holding this for next game. Okay?
He's waiting. He's really holding on for the right moment. The team fight is
Yes.
happening. That's like deciding the game. Hex
Two team
Soul is on the
fights.
table. Baron after. Like the game is genuinely over if you lose this. L Sword is like, no, there's still a better
Sword
time.
is
Maybe
there's a
10
moment.
seconds later, I might need it. I might need this exhaust for something else.
Ken is dead here. Barak
Galio
does not have
ult.
ulti. Barak does not have ult. Oh, he dies to Sorcerer. Or what did he die to?
Unlucky.
I have no clue. I didn't even see it. Or I guess
No,
I
I
did
have
see
no
it.
idea.
I
What is he?
could not
Who
tell
has
you.
tick damage? Who has that much tick damage? There's no ignite.
No one. I was like, I thought it was Storm
Maybe-
Surge, but I'm like, he doesn't have one.
Scorch from Barak.
There's
That
no
was a lot of
Scorch.
damage.
Scorch did, yeah, Scorch did 200 damage.
Like, I don't know what else. Like, no tick damage.
What is this? What? Okay, why did you wait that long, Billy? To E away. I mean, it doesn't matter. Why'd you wait that long to use your ultimate? Several questions.
This is the thing with Nico support. I am a big fan. I'm a huge fan of Nico support in lane, especially. I think that you can be very creative with your, clones, with your mimics. But if you aren't able to find the right angles later on in the game, you just use your ult like that, do nothing, and most likely die. You don't do any damage. You are completely ult Zonya's bot, ignite someone. And this would be a good Baron pull from Mercs to force the issue, make Billy TP up, and then lose TP advantage. would be a good play, but it is a scary, risky play and a difficult one. You still have to get out for free, clearing out some vision for Impulse, darkening the top side of the map.
No one has vision of the Baron, though.
I think Mercs are in the pit, aren't they? Oh no, they're back in mid lane now.
No, the Mercs have bailed out. So, with the current vision setup, technically, Impulse can go for Baron sneak. I'm not saying they should, because that's a terrible idea at this phase of the game. But they could. Billy, yep, okay. Good talk. Great talk there with the Nico. Just get out of my life.
I still think I understand going for Billy. I think the better play is pulling Baron, forcing Billy to TP, and then if he doesn't TP.
Uh-oh, we're losing him again. No. Not again. It's because he fired up that league game 30 minutes ago. No. Oh no. But I mean, I see where he's going. I'm going to assume he says either pull and force the teleport out and then just leave so that you always have the 2v1 teleport advantage for pretty much the next two objectives. Or you just get the Baron if they choose to not respond. You just get Baron for free and continue to push these lanes in, which your team is very good at. So I can 100% see why he's trying to, or why he would want them to pull this, because it is objectively a solid play. As long as you don't just commit to Baron because you want to. Because I do believe teams at this elo don't really see that Baron isn't just a thing you don't need to full commit to Baron when you go for it. Like, you can just leave. Like, you can use it as a pressure tool and just not take it. You don't need to die for Baron every time you attack it. Which I think we've seen almost every time this series that the Baron has been actually. I mean, yeah, but all of the Barons have been full commit Barons, fair enough, so. Oh, and he's really dead. Uh-oh. That's that good old-fashioned Australian Wi-Fi, as we put it. Why are we
I'm back.
Why are we stacking 4 on the bot side right now when Baron is ump? That was a nice Ash arrow, actually. Maybe this will all pay off, but look how tanky Q-Ball is. They just don't do anything. They have committed so much, and here comes Zeus. Oh, that is Zeus. That is not the way you wanted to hit that barrel either. Sword is the sacrificial cow. Bull, he's not a cow at all, actually, but we call him that. And that is a terrible play. horrible
Yeah,
0 out of 10
again,
play.
if you want to punish the bot side of the map, I mean, you did take over. The DC is so stupid because I can still hear and see the game,
Oh.
and I can hear you talking, but I can't talk. Don't know why that happens. And it's only like for 30 seconds to a minute, and then I come back. It's fine. You were correct. That is what I was talking about. I want them to
They get Excel.
Excel.
Is it going to be enough Excel? Finally able to flash away. The exhaust is unavailable, and that means it's a triple kill for Zayas, and Barak is just forced to stare at his team. Uh-oh. It's going bad.
Sword. Sword dove bot tower with his entire team and didn't exhaust once again.
No, you don't need it. Why would he exhaust a Galio? Come on. Thanks,
It has never been used. Just for those at the back, 40% slow, 30%
huge.
reduced damage for 3
35.
seconds.
It is
35, sorry.
absurd.
Can't read.
To put into
That
perspective, Sona can do that.
Could be good. Could be good. I'm not sure.
Its theoretical value is very high. Its actual value is 0. He's used it once.
If we find the D key on the keyboard and
Actually,
press
he has it on
in
F
the
like a
team fight.
D-gen.
Oh, does he? That's actually
Yeah.
why he literally can't find it. He cannot find exhaust. That might be a problem.
Damn, you Knights vowed your Vagar? You hate Excel. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
I'm just completely locked out until I see an exhaust come through in a team fight. Like, I am actually stunned by the fact that, like, it'd be a talking point if it was like, okay, the exhaust comes out, it's not onto Zeus. No, it's just not out, period.
It's not anywhere.
One fight in mid, not on Zeus, and then Zeus killed everyone with ult.
He last used like 20
and
minutes
now Sword
ago.
is just like, okay, my bad, I won't use exhaust again.
That's not how it works.
Shocked. Where is my exhaust?
It's gone. He put it on his flash key, so he's thinking that he has to hold on to it. He keeps pressing D, and he's like, why the hell am I flashing?
I'm trying to exhaust, guys, but I keep flashing right on top of them. I don't understand. It might be a bug. We can't remake, though. My exhaust is bugged. He's trying to flash away. He can't because.
Why is your Nico starting the Baron? That is not who you should have starting your Baron.
Veigar is in bot lane with TP, so can join. Here's the TP.
I'm sorry. Did Sword just go to space?
He did just get knocked up quite a lot. Still,
legendary.
Exhaust available. That's the only thing I care about. Where is the exhaust?
Okay, he's not gonna exhaust yet. Hold on, wait till he WQs, and then he's gonna exhaust. Watch. Flash out by Moon, kind of unnecessary here. As Billy's just forwards. Whereas Sword has ulti available and flash and should be with Billy. Nice. That's the clone. As there's the engage onto Excel. Where is it? Not gonna happen. The darkness goes down. Not used, but it's a 1-for-1 so far. Still not used. It finally goes down. And I think... Wait, if they win this fight, that's absurd. No. Okay, they might lose. They might lose the fight still as Barak goes down. They don't have any damage really left. As that Flag and Drag was very laggy and very delayed. And they're trying to do some damage, but Billy just doesn't have it. And maybe if he saved Excel a little earlier in the fight, they get it. But it's just not going to be enough. Sword is left to stare at the enemy. The enemy he refused to exhaust for 22 minutes.
Yes. It was on Ken. You know what Ken has? Cleanse.
Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse. Depression.
Unlucky.
Oh,
he waits that whole time, finally finds an angle onto Ken, which I don't think is the prior exhaust target.
I have several issues with that fight, but I think the exhaust is the least of our worries. Like how Sword stared at Excel while he was getting engaged on by the Moon. Like you saw the Demacian standard go down. You have plenty of time to just input your W.
Yeah, I love the start actually from Mercs. It pulls the TP from Barak. Great. Get off Baron and go back to farm. Now you've pulled TP off of Barak. Put Zeus down bot. He has TP. Someone answers. Who's the answer? Billy. Great. Billy answers. Pull Baron again. Billy has to TP. Now they have no TPs. Now you pull Baron as 5. Enemy team has to be there. Or you split push with Zeus and you just seesaw back and forth between Baron and pushing.
Oh, well, Sword's dead. The arrow hits on a very important target, but there's just no follow-up available right now. And so, why is Billy fighting anyone? Billy has no damage.
This is the problem, right? Zeus has Maelstrom again. No exhaust for another minute or so, a minute and a half. Elder in 1 minute 50, and Baron has still not been taken. This is a long game right now. Neither team wants to make a mistake that's going to cost them the game, but it feels like to me it's Mercs that are indecisive rather than anything.
They
I
can
just want
do
to see
Baron.
pull Baron. Pull Baron, have
You have
Zeus
top
on a
and mid
flank
push.
angle.
Do the freaking Baron. It's very frustrating.
Pull Baron, guys. Come on. Pull Baron.
It's not even going to be a
I
pull.
want
It
to
might
see
just...
Zeus
Oh.
sitting in a
They
bush.
have knock ulti. They need to use this. Like, they need
He might
to
try to steal.
use
He
this
is going to try to
now.
steal.
And the damage is there. They steal the Baron, but do they have the damage to really do anything with it? As there's a panic Galley ulti. There's no one near them. That Galley ulti was terrible. There is no one in a... They're out the river almost by the time that he throws that Galley ult down.
Nico has sweeper and Galio has a pink ward. I don't think you should be allowed to get in there as Nocturne. Also,
Yeah.
I will be a bit more serious. This is my biggest complaint when players play Kennen, right? Kennen is not a front-to-back champion. You do not play Kennen standing with your team as 5. You play him as a flanking assassin. You need to be hidden in a bush looking for the enemy team by yourself. If you are sitting hitting Baron as Kennen, you are not playing Kennen properly. You do not need to be building Rooken as Kennen. You need
Wait, why?
Zhonya's as Kennen.
What?
You need to find an angle behind. You do not need Blue Orb either. You need Sweeper so that you can be invisible behind the enemy team and create chaos in comms. Any moment, you could flash ult over the corner and hit the entire enemy team and then instantly press Zhonya's while Galio ults on top of you and Jarvan follows up. Then Nika ult lands on top. That is the team
Oh
fight.
my god, the Ashe ulti again. You gotta wait for those. You gotta stop going for the Nico. Also,
Team Isaiah is looking for a flank, but is on vision.
he wants a flank. He wants survivability. You know what survivability? You can have... Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. You know what survivability gives you? Oh, there's the engage, actually. As the Galley ult on top of it, and that's going to be 2 members down as Rocky jumps onto the Nico, and I don't think that's really going to do much of anything here. Oh, into the cage. Barak is going to die. Rocky sells his whole team out for 1 kill. And
That's
they're just going to
GG.
teleport to end. Yeah, that's GG. Okay, the Rooker never
Elsa-
really came into... Just get his Zhonya's, man.
Yeah.
Just get his
Elsa
Zhonya's.
did use exhaust there, but once again, the entire duration of slicing Maelstrom went off before exhaust went through. I'm gonna be harsh because I think it's. I don't like saying the word easy in any kind of competitive play. It's easy to press exhaust on a target. When enemy team has Kennen, go exhaust, press exhaust when Kennen ults. You have to do it. You have to do it, or he's going to kill your entire team. Like, I can't even fault any of the backline here. SL is 3 and 10. Okay, there's no protection for this Kennen. There's nothing to protect the Veigar either. Kennen, I don't even think that Zeus played this game relatively well. I think that he just... I don't know. I don't think he was like, oh, wow, found the best angles possible, was really great with his ults, waited until exhaust was done. He literally just walked forward and pressed R, and no one was there to stop the Kennen from playing the game at all, which is the only thing you can do. If Kennen presses R in a team fight, you need to stop him from being on your team because you can't live through it. Your team can't live. Minimum, it's a team-wide stun that's getting layered with Galio and Nico. I'm super unimpressed by that Alistar performance. Like, I just have to be harsh. If you can't press a summoner spell to deny an ult, what am I supposed to say?
I can't. I mean, 22 minutes. 22 minutes, roughly, between exhausts. Like, I'm gonna do some math really quick. Just let me just enter. Okay, cool. So that number divided by this number equals. You could have used 6 exhausts in the time it took Sword to use 1. 6 times. Like, yes, you can justify holding it. It is a 3 minute, like 3.5-ish minute cooldown, depending on your runes. This was 203 seconds, which is 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Like, you can justify holding it, but it's like, the longer you hold it, the less value it has, because it's like, you could have, if you team fight every 3 minutes, which you should be fighting less than that, first of all. Like, you should be fighting less than every 5 minutes usually, or like roughly every 5 to 6 minutes, depending on the game state. Then it's like, you can justify throwing exhaust every single fight, because it's like, you're not going to be fighting until there's a reason. You're not going to fight until there's a catch out, which you probably don't need exhaust for, or until there's an objective, which you will 100% need exhaust for. There is no reason to hold it for the length of 6 uses of your summoner spell. Imagine holding Flash for, what, 30 minutes? Is that 6 flashes?
Yeah.
30 minutes of not flashing a single time. Like,
And
that
you're
is the
dying
equivalent.
every minute.
Yeah, and you're still losing the team fights. You just have your flash. Like, that is unacceptable.
I do get that at a point this is super bashing, but like, it's not even the fact that, like, you know, oh, it needs to be used here and there. Like, I wish that I would say, oh, it was used on the wrong target at the wrong time. Like, there was a play at the bot tower where you're diving, like, what was it, 3v1 against Galio?
Yeah.
With exhaust available and still not exhausting. Like, what is the point of going a summoner spell? Just go, I don't know, go heal. Go,
You went heal like the last 2 games, I think.
You know, go TP at that point. Like, if you're not going to use the combat summoner, don't go it, because you're wasting a slot. I mean, it is, you should be going exhaust against Kennen, but still, I don't know.
I feel bad, but it's like, it's just how it is. Like, if you aren't using your rune, then if you're not using your keystone, it's like, you shouldn't have this keystone in the first place. It's kind of the same thing, except with a summoner spell, which is just, generally more, or I guess a more general thing than a specific rune set.
Yeah. Well, we're going to, I'm going to hold my head in my hands for a few minutes, take some deep breaths. Hopefully you guys can do whatever you need to do to get ready for our next game. I'm going to go over to a quick break, and then we will be back shortly for our game 4.
I may be young, I'm not naive. There's nothing you do I don't see. This isn't my first time loving a liar or playing with fire. 'Cause your kiss is sweet, but it's killing me. Should've never picked from the poison tree. And I know your tricks, still I fall for it like I never learned. 'Cause I like to get burned. 'Cause your kiss is sweet, but it's killing me. Should've never picked from the poison tree. And I know your tricks, still I fall for 'Cause your kiss is sweet. 'Cause your kiss is sweet. 'Cause your kiss is sweet. 'Cause your kiss is sweet, but it's killing me. Should've never picked from the poison tree. And I know your tricks, still I fall for it. I can never learn this. I like to get burned. Cause your kiss is sweet, but it's killing me. Should've never picked from the poison tree. And I know your tricks, still I fall for it. I can never learn this. I like to get burned. I may be young, I'm not naive. Oh, playing with fire. Oh, playing with fire. Oh, playing with fire. Yes, I like to get burned. 'Cause your kiss is sweet. SLAY. Run, but you can't escape. I'm here to stay. I'm a song, the tidal wave. I'm here to stay. Stay, stay, stay. I'm here to stay. Stay, stay, stay. Watch me slay. Take it away, what you're in a day. But I pretend to sell. I'm there to wait. I know we gotta let you tell me. Know how to let it out. Midnight strikes, I'm wide awake. Playing with fire, hearts to break. Shadows follow, but I don't care. I am the dark, I'm everywhere. Run, but you can't escape. I'm here to stay. I'm the song, the tidal wave. I'm here to stay. Stay, stay, stay. I'm here to stay. Stay, stay, stay. Watch me slay. Stay, stay, stay. I'm here to stay. Stay, stay, stay. See, I stay. Stay, stay, stay. This is my way. Stay, stay, stay. Watch me slay. Midnight strikes, I'm wide awake. Playing with fire, hearts to break. Shadows follow, but I don't care. I am the dark, I'm everywhere. Run, but you can't escape. I'm here to stay. I'm the storm, the tidal wave. I'm here to stay. Guess only the clues stay. Got him in the two eye, and we get a loser. Midnight strikes, I'm wide awake. Playing with fire, hearts to break. Shots follow, but I don't care. You can't resist, I'm here to stay. Stay, stay. I'm here to stay. Stay, stay, stay. See, I stay. Stay, stay, stay. This is my way. Stay, stay, stay. Watch me slay. Stay, stay, stay. Yeah. Stay, stay, stay. This is my way. Stay, stay, stay. I'm here to stay. Stay, stay, stay. Watch me slay.
PO in this bitch, yo.
Yeah, J Ray. Money stacking up, now they always try and test me. Shawty hit my phone saying, can I bring my bestie too? Girl, I get it wetter than a jet ski. I don't wear ice, but I hit a Wayne Gretzky. Ooh, ay, mixing up the juice, they be watching how I move. Grab a pen and paper, trying to copy what I do. Praying that I lose, now I'm swerving out the groove. I've been working for a minute, promise this ain't
nothing new. I don't ever focus on the past. Got these haters in my DMs and they saying this and that. I'm just sipping out the glass. I might read it for a laugh. I can't let it slow me down. Hella busy with the craft. Got my windows all black. Never see me when I pass. Went and quit my 9 to 5. Now my life's a fucking blast. Got these ladies shaking ass with my music in the back. Going 0 to 100. How the hell I never crash? I won't be complacent, flying different places, had a taste it, now I'm in the game, it's looking like the Matrix, y'all the fakest, had to face it, we all turn up on occasion, started chasing all these ghosts, I learned that ghosts are my creation, see my shot, I spring to action, never wanted to be average, want the bottle service here, and the girls all on the mattress, only show up if it's lavish, 20 bands, I go and cash it, everything that I imagine, but they think I'm out of my mind. Out of my mind. They think I'm out of my mind. Out of my mind. They think I'm out of my mind, yeah. Out of my mind, out of my mind. Guess they think I'm out of my mind. Think I'm out of my mind. Turn this into real life, checking off goals, but it still never feel right. Life on the road, swerve past all the real lights. I don't need brakes, I just switch it into gear like accelerate the drive to rider with number 5. I've been feeling more alive, money doubling in size. She got trouble in her eyes, and it got me hypnotized. I can tell she down to ride, so we hit the 9 to 5. Had to step back, focus where the check's at. Living at my worst just to find out what I'm best at. Had a minor setback, now they want the guest pass. Working while they party, no they never would invest that. Turn it up till they notice I'm never losing the focus. I swear this year's been the coldest. I use the music to cope with all of the stress and the worry and all the people that hurt me. I'm waking up hella early just to get rich in a hurry, and that's the mission. Never wasting any minutes. Y'all been telling me it's fiction. I'm just showing my depiction. Used to hate, but now they switching. Really do this for a living, making friends from competition, building something from a kid and what he visioned. I won't be complacent, flying different places, had a taste it, now I'm in the game, it's looking like the Matrix, y'all the fakest, had to face it, we all turn up on occasion, started chasing all these ghosts, I learned that ghosts are my creation, see my shot, I spring to action, never wanted to be average, want the bottle service here, and the girls all on the mattress, only show up if it's lavish, 20 bands, I go and cash it, everything that I imagine, but they think I'm out of my mind. Out of my mind. They think I'm out of my mind. Out of my mind. They think I'm out of my mind, yeah.
Hello and welcome back for game number 4, match point for the Mercs. Gebetto staring down wistfully, thinking about how
No, I'm currently
this ain't
looking
it.
for a certain Discord so that I can at it.
I know.
But,
I messed.
I haven't found
but
it.
of course, or I guess not of course, you guys have been watching. I assume you guys all cross promote and watch each like the other streams, so you all know how this works. Game 4 singular will be played with only 3 bands because there are already 30 champions down. Game 5 is a free-for-all fist fight. It's basically just play a blind lobby as Corky, the daring Bombardiers, the first to pick for Fool's Fight. Why are we still on the same sides, bro? Just paints like, and it's the worst champ in the game. It's the worst champ in the game. The worst champ to watch, the worst champ to play.
I've heard that there is a prio that needs to be picked up that isn't that bad against
Yes, there's
Corky right now.
There's a prio.
It's got pretty
that
good
we-
range.
We've gotten insider information that there is a prio
But I won't
ADC.
say until I see it actually picked, but
They
Siva
should
is
block
locked
it
in.
and we won't see it. Okay, cool. Good to know that we're here for the long haul, as if the last game wasn't the long haul at 45 or 42 minutes.
Who knows?
Thank you, Pop-Tart. 42 minutes and 3 seconds for those who weren't counting. Which puts exhaust at 14 minutes and
Perfect. My
3
message has
seconds
been
per, or
received.
14 minutes and 1 second per use.
My message has been received. I can proceed with my day.
Xin
I'll be
Zhao. going
I
to be
love
locked
Jinja.
in.
I think Jinja is
So there's
broken.
no Ori
I'm surprised that we've
and no Ori.
gone. Yeah, I'm surprised we've gone this far. Jinja Syndra, not the worst combo. The best combo that I know of. I'm not sure if the win rate's still this high, but there was at one point in LCK a ridiculous win rate between Jinja and Azir
could
when
check.
on the same team.
I could check.
What's the win rate when Azir and Jinja on the same team in LCK?
Let me only
But
in
for now-
LCK. Okay, you only want LCK. Let me get that. Let me get
Well,
some
that's
numbers.
the region I watch the most because it's the best for my
Okay.
time. Like it's
So-
just Knights for me, so that's the
Let's
one I can
see.
watch the best. Great matchup into Corki, right? Blocks
Doesn't tell me.
all of the damage from outside. Has a very easy time landing onto the Corki as well, and separating the peel away.
Thanks, Pop Tart.
I do like this draft from Fools 5. I'm a big Skarner fan. I like the Rel Corki. There's a big tanky front line. Azir does really well here. Milio does not
Ooh.
do that well here.
Oh.
So the reason I
um,
like Azir, I will talk about why I like Azir. I understand that Azir is really difficult. What Azir does is he has a ton of range, right? He will outrange most people in the game outside of people like Xerath, Mel. Mel's been picked, can't play Mel. You could third
do
pick Azir, ban away the Xerath if you're worried about it. But what it does is it gives tank shred, right? He's great on hit, on hit with the Nashes. He has tank shred and HP damage with the Leandries, and he's got tons and tons of range and ridiculous late game attack speed. He's a great scaling mage. He does super well into Rel, into Skarner. And also, I know that this won't probably happen, but Skarner Azir is actually a really good combo. It's damage split, and you can drive people into Azir wall, into Azir ult, and it still gets the stun, right? So it's a great denial away from Mercs. It works really well with your comp, works really well with Xin Zhao. And right now, it can't be Seraphine banned because they've already played Seraphine. So that's a misban for sure.
Well, no, it's
Unless
just they
they've
can't
gotten-
no ban. It's faster to ban something than it is to no ban because you have to wait out the whole timer on draft lull. So this is what we got.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I completely
Oh wait, is there a
forgot
no
that-
ban option? I guess they just didn't realize there was a no ban. It is.
I completely
it-
forgot we did
yes.
this. It's,
Don't worry, that's probably normal.
it's because, yeah, it's okay. I understand.
Yeah, okay. So they
My
just really
mistake.
quickly ban stuff.
I completely forgot it. The last game that I casted that went this long was an NACL game. And they don't do this version of Fearless. So I completely forgot about that. My mistake.
I'm sorry, this is
NASA's picked
NASA's.
up. So we do
Huh.
play Rumble. People do play Rumble.
Well, it was banned last game, so they couldn't play it.
I'm not gonna lie, this draft from Mercs is Thanos. It
This
is
is-
so good.
The draft.
If you go here, if you go any, that's not terrible. I'm not a huge Swain fan.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, like, just as a character, I was gonna say any form of like CC mid, like control mid. Swain does fill that role. It doesn't scream complete int to me. I'm just not a huge Swain fan, but against Nasus, Sivir, Jinjal, targets that need to be on top of you to fight, Swain does make a lot of sense. I love the prioritization from Mercs. They still have a solid AD carry. They're still picking strong engaged support. Am I getting listened to? Last
Are
pick
you?
is here.
They're listening.
They're like, guys, look, Barok, can you play Azir? He's like, no, I can't. We need to play Azir. It's so good here, but I can't play it. Please, coach, lock him in Azir. Pick it now. It's still good. It's still good here. It's great against Swain because it outranges him. It's great against the front line. It's really good with Xin Zhao. I wish this Nasus was a Scion. If this Nasus was a tank, like an engage, I would like this a ton. But I'm worried that Nasus is going to get so bullied out of lane by Rumble that he actually can't play the game. But I don't mind the draft from Impulse. Maybe if this Milio was Leona or Nautilus, but I don't know. It's hard. Did you have any luck on the win rate?
I had to manually do this, and it was tedious, very tedious, because I'm not paying money for this, so we're just gonna brute force it. And in LCK
True.
specifically, in rounds 1 and 2, Spring Split,
Just call it the spring split, please. It is 4 and 5
When Azir and Jinja played together, okay.
on
It's
the
fallen
same
off a
team.
little bit then.
4 and 5, though. You do have to consider that I think 2 of these games are one of them is Vikla, and the other's BDD. Or no, one's Vikla,
Hell
and
yeah.
I think
BDD Azir
yeah.
is pretty good.
That was not one of them. I'm trying to. God, I wish there was a better sort tool. But you have to remember that
Fair
one
enough.
of the
It
teams
is
that
hard.
played this is BFX. So you're at. The other one was Breon. I love Breon. They're my boys. Yeah. So
Hey,
like
Bro and
two
Furex,
of those
they're
wins. Two of
banging
those wins
teams.
are on some really bad teams. So realistically, it's a very good pairing. Unfortunately, Closer is running it down despite what I want him to do. Love you, Closer.
Yeah.
Please stop inting.
Interesting playoffs, huh? No finals. That's a bit wild.
Yeah, just send them to. Just send them.
Send them to MSI.
Just send them.
But yeah.
Who needs that?
I mean, Milio like enables everyone on the team to play very aggressive. Milio Azir extends the range even more. Milio Sivir isn't bad, but I do just prefer the team fight from Mercs. I love. Goodness, I got a hiccup. Sorry. I love Jinja Azir. I think Sivir can work well if you're generating permanent bot prio and using it as a supportive ADC through the mid game. So, you know, basically force your Jinja and Nasus forward, and then late game to be like a hyper attack speed carry onto the Skarner. Low range, obviously, so it's risky, and you're probably going to get Rumble altered, but you can immune a ton of the engage with the spell shield, and Milio can buff that range. Not bad, right?
I checked
Nasus?
solo queue. I don't know why I did.
What is it on solo queue?
It's
Probably
49%.
terrible, 'cause it's in tier.
It's 49%, but I'm also like, Azir's terrible in solo queue. It's like the worst Xin pairing that sees frequent play, and I'm like,
Azir-
that's unfair.
Yeah, Azir has 48% win rate
He's
in a
bad
solo
right
queue.
now.
The way you can tell if a champion is like terrible in solo queue is you go and look at their toughest matchups, like what they lose against. It's always assassins, even though Azir should smash assassins.
That's pro play.
Do you go grasp this game against the Scion? Like you just have permanent grasp stacks against Scion, Skarner, Rel. You become very tanky. You're able to go like the
Scion?
resolve tree, obviously. Sorry, Swain.
Swain,
Another
okay.
Noxus S champion with red.
Oh,
Against
gosh.
Swain in lane, you can farm it pretty easily. You can farm it against Skarner, against Rel. You get to go, you know, bone planing, unflinching, or overgrowth, whatever you want. You can go conditioning. Like that tree is great. You get to go demolish for split push. I think that grasp this game isn't bad for Barrock if he wants to go towards it. I would hate to see it ignite. Ignite Azir is free lose, so hopefully it's a TP
Please
because
take teleport.
that's a late game scaling hyper carry mage. You need to get TP so that you can play around your team and farm effectively in the early game. I don't hate Impulse's comp. I can see the idea. It's a scaling
hate
comp,
Sivir,
right? It does
so-
really well late game.
I'm biased.
Yes. I shout out Aussie who also hates Sivir and hate watches it every game it is in.
Everyone should.
But I really love Merc's draft. I think it's super good. It's a bit, you know, maybe it's a bit hard to execute on. Like it's just you have to find the correct CC with Rumble ult. Corki needs to find space and live. I'm happy that some of these picks are getting played. I wish. Like, the fact that things like Azir, Rumble, Skarner, like Jinja are getting picked up in not a Game 5 Fearless, and you're not going towards like ridiculously random stuff like, okay, my mid priors are all gone, it's time for Fizz, you know, it's Azir. So surely we can pick things like Azir, Skarner, Rumble, Rel, Jinja earlier in the draft when they make sense. Because it's hard for me to say, oh, you know, just go Viari Rumble, guys. Like, it's just so strong. And then pick Jin on 4, win the game that way, right? Okay, well, maybe teams don't play Ari, maybe teams don't play Rumble, but they do, because I'm seeing them getting played, right? Ari got played game 2. The Rumble's getting played now. I assume these teams can play Vi, even though
Yeah,
it hasn't been banned or
no
picked
Vi.
once.
4 times. 0 presence.
Yeah, I don't think, like, I understand the idea of, like, you need to know matchup knowledge, you need to have time practice on the champion, and being comfortable on certain picks is better than just having like very average gameplay on a bunch. But I don't think that Vi is one of the champions that you need to invest a ton of time into to understand how the kit works and to play around it. Like, it's not like you're slamming Kindred as a jungler. Like, you need time in Kindred to get good at Kindred, right? You're not playing Gangplank top. You're not playing Katarina mid. You're not playing Aphelios or Draven, right? You need time in those champions, to get the value out of them. And Rumble is honestly one of those champions, and Azirius too, that I think, okay, you probably need to put time into that. But Vi, I don't know. I don't think it is. Minimum, you just press R late game. Layer it with Rumble, Ari. Anyway, these drafts are fun. I am happy. We might be going later in the game, though, because there's a ton of scaling here.
I don't get that. Nasus is inexperienced. I hope this doesn't go late, because I mean Sivir's
It's a
also gonna
pick.
pop off.
Showmaker Nasus mid, though, was
Never returning.
was fun.
Never returning.
Yeah, it got played a few times. I think Chovy played, was it Garen into the Nasus?
It was. Oh yeah, that was before the Nasus nerfs. I remember those.
And then Nasus got nuked, and it hasn't
They
returned.
destroyed his E. Sorry, Nasus, you're not allowed to do this. No AP
That's a 50% win
wave
rate.
deleter. No AP wave deletion for you,
50%
but
win rate.
yeah, but it's not.
Yeah,
the same.
that is pretty cringe, to be fair. That is pretty cringe. Just like put a bunch of points in E, one shot the wave. All right, let's have a look. As we jump in a draft here, it is no spoilers, but is spoilers. It is TP Azir. Lovely. Sword is back
People,
on heal.
Tempo is the choice,
So
though.
these are some great things. Yeah, I mean that's the next choice after Grasp. I think going Grasp it would have been good, but it is a risk. You do need to be like actively stacking Grasp the whole game and making use of Resolve, like Demolish and
thought that was Aatrox
whatever
for
the
a
other
second.
secondaries you want to go.
I thought that was Aatrox for a second. I was like, whoa.
What is happening up there?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone
You guys didn't get to see
did a
that.
mad. You didn't
But-
get to see that. Oh no.
Yeah, at least with Lethal Tempo, Barot can pretty comfortably just sit at tower line, never get ganked by Skarner, hopefully, get covered by Jinjiao when necessary for pushouts, and just scale to late game. You need, essentially you need Nash's, Leandry's, Rabadon's, maybe a Void Staff because they've got Skarner. And then you're there, right? Obviously, that's me saying get to 4 items, kick W, but
Yeah, well,
that's the time when you fight. Like
That's a
if the
strat.
problem is this team, Impulse, has a bit of here and there on knowing when to take the fights, take it at Azir 3 items. That is when you fight. Sivir,
just-
Azir 3 items, maybe 2 items. That is what you're playing for.
I just need to drag this game out. Yeah, get to 4 items. Keck W. I mean, that is the adequate strategy. Remember, the 1400 CS game. Get to 4 items. Never forget that Sivir is just a farming monster and is the reason
Yes.
the 400 CS monster meme was born. Never forget.
The issue with the Sivir is you're absolutely right. That is completely what Sivir does. She just pushes waves in all game, enables her team to play fast, and then late game becomes like a very, very fast attacker in the short range. And Milio can alleviate some of that range. But a lot of times, I will see Sivir players want to fight a ton early game when that isn't really what your character is good at, with what your champion is good at. If you want to do that, learn Kalista, Varus, Draven, right? Learn the fighting 80 carries that want to force it early. Play Caitlyn and push it and slam them all game. You just want to generate prio and bot. Rotate mid, generate prio and mid.
Wow, this is a very aggressive fight coming out from Sword, and
This is
there's
what
the
I'm
exhaust
saying.
going down, and I think they actually can win this. They don't want to flash forwards. The heal comes out and can force the barrier. Oh, the super kicker almost picking up that one. Oh, man. Woof, just getting violent nice and early in this one. Getting it started, and... Wow, this is a mood killer.
It's
It's
going to be
going
a
from-
hard lane and top lane.
Yeah, going from the hyper violence of the bot lane 2v2 to farming.
I will say that Zeus does have the correct Rumble skin on.
Super
So,
Galaxy.
That's a worry for Impulse because that means Zeus came to play. He ain't holding nothing
He's
back.
not messing
he has
around.
the skin. He is not messing around.
He has the torpedo shock rockets, the Hydra flame spitter.
He's got the good ult, like the cool looking ult.
He does have the cool looking ult. I wish I could remember all of. I don't own Super Galaxy Rumble, so I can't actually remember. I just use Rumble in the jungle because it looks like crap and it's funny. As here comes the gank from Rocky. It's been spotted out, and he's just gonna go for. Ooh, we're gonna have a jungle meeting of the minds. And Zeus is way more in position for this if the Moon wants any backup, but this should just be gone. Ooh, Moon has took the wrong route, had smite, so that would have been a free win. But now it's actually just gonna be no, it can't be a top gank. Look at Billy's health.
Yeah, this is what happens when you play against Rumble, especially as something like a
Dodged, got him.
Nasus.
So now they know there's vision in somewhere
Good
up
base
there
cancel.
because there was just a
the all-in-
blind or blind W. Sorry.
The all-in from bot actually pays off. It nearly results in a kill in favor of Mercs, but because of the healing of Milio, it is going to pay off. Get a push out, heal back up.
Wither.
Holy shot rocket.
Wither. My friends and I, whenever we're against Nasus, we just say that to each other. It's like we all hate
It
Wither.
is such a cringe mechanic.
It is
an
like the
unmissable-
stupidest mechanic.
What's max level of that? Like,
oh, speaking of
90% or
max
something?
level, we're not even close to it. We got to worry about that later. The super kicker not going to be able to pick up much. Oh, he's driving to Ka, and he's going to drive Excel right into his grave. At least I thought he was going to sword, finally going to go down. And Rocky, the Q3 stacks finally goes through. They need one more big attack, and they're not going to get it. And it's a 1-0 across the map. Excel disrespect. I mean, they get the kill, but oh, why?
Oh my god!
What are you doing? Oh my god! I'll go look up the NASA stats while we're at it. But jeez, man, what
Winter
are
comes
you
lighting in the top
doing?
lane, just not finding the kill onto Rumble.
I don't think it would have killed
Not
anyone.
only did Rel get that first blood, which that one was debatable. First blood was debatable. Rel was mid W when the health bar was low enough to take down El Sword, but man, Curry did not at all need to do that one
did not
order
need to
at
throw
one
that auto
health
attack. Chose
to steal the kill. Corky with 2 kills plus first blood would have been so nice,
Elite.
but unironically, that play means nothing.
That meant
Okay,
nothing.
you forced flash. You also get flash out of Ken. Right? No flashes bot lane for Impulse.
You get
No flashes
600
bot lane for Mercs.
You get 600 gold onto your Rel, though. Think about it. Has boots.
And she's pretty tanky.
That is a good buy. That is what we in the support industry called pretty much like full build.
That's that one more item. That's full build.
Like
So pretty close.
You get a 2300
build.
item, probably you get Locket. That's a full build.
Yeah, Locket,
Also,
boots, starter item. That's full build
yeah,
for
full
sure.
build. And because you asked earlier, Wither starts. So this is what it is currently. 47, or it goes from 35% to slows at 35, crawls to 47 at the moment, and I'm not doing the math on it. 75% of 35 to, or well, 35. 75% of that to 35 and a quarter percent cripple. And it maxes at 71.25% cripple, and it's 95% slow. You are not moving as lands the Q, is the expanded Q as well. I don't think it's going to. No, sword's dead. Bye, sword. Ooh, nice heal. Actually, might be able to get away here. No, perfectly placed rock. They banned Talia, but you can't ban both rock weavers.
And the other one is already been played. The other rock. Do you think it could be a cool matchup? Hold that thought, actually, Rocky. Well,
on Rocky. Nice ulti onto the self here. It's not really doing any damage yet. As holy cow, Rocky's putting the beat down. Does he have another audacious charge? The Wither. No! Nerfed Spirit Fire. They had to nerf it. It was way too good at wave. It was way too good at wave
Man,
clearing.
Rumble is just so strong. How does he get out there twice
Shield.
with no flash either time?
Heat shield. Heat shield.
It's just ridiculous, and the
It
movement
doubles the
speed,
value of the shields.
it is so good.
Oh, I miss Smite Q or Q Smite Rel.
I don't do. I
I
probably
do
don't.
too.
I don't think
I
I
do
do. I just miss
too.
Rel being in the jungle. Honestly, I think is what I mean.
I think it's funny to see Rel on an objective and her just do 3,000 damage to the
Yeah, it just
objective, or
does, like-
walk in to invade
It just
and just every time guarantee the steal.
just guaranteed steals. Man,
Look, if Nunu can do 1,200 true damage with Q, Rel should be able to do.
Nuno's also like
Similar
the
damage.
worst champion in the game. Is one of the worst champs in the game.
Yeah,
Rel was
Rel's pretty
defining
good.
the meta. Rel every time she was put in the both times she was put in the jungle.
She's still
defined
defining
the
the meta. She's still good.
I mean, defining the
just
support
Rel
meta this
Leona.
time. It's just low econ. Like, imagine her with economy. That's jungle Rel.
Yes, I've witnessed, but then you've got Skarner now, right? Skarner's the same
He's just
thing.
broken. He doesn't have cool
Although
smites.
top
He's just
Skarner
broken.
was definitely worse than jungle Skarner.
Oh, top
That
Skarner was
pretty
toxic.
cringe.
Remember when
What
W ate the
about
whole
top
lane?
Rek'Sai? What about
That was
tank
toxic.
Rek'Sai?
Rek'Sai in
top?
general was toxic after they did some weird stuff with their numbers. As this should just be the end of Billiam William.
No,
No.
ult from Zeus though. Not enough damage.
Doesn't have it, unfortunately. So
Yeah,
yeah, this
I
fiendish
think
codex is not
he
going
was
to do enough yet.
overheated. It was
Probably
overheated
was.
just as the engage started, so didn't have any abilities on
I like the
cooldown
funny
there. So
words
off
we have.
cooldown.
I like the funny words we have to describe like champions when they can't act because of a part of their kit. We have tired. We have overheated.
Hmm.
Both of them are Yordles. It's meant to be.
True. Is that Gnar?
Yes,
Can't-
Gnar gets
can't
tired.
click
And
rage,
it's
can't
very
generate
cute.
rage. Yeah.
Very cute when he's
Hey,
tired.
he's just a little guy. All right.
He is just a little guy. As Q-Ball loses. That's the end of the trade.
I mean, Barok is having like the best time ever. He's
Is this
down.
Leandry's?
You know,
Is this Leandry's?
it is Leandry's first.
with
Yes.
lethal
No, Leandry's
tempo?
first. Yeah, that's the build. You go Leandry's,
I
Nash's.
usually go
lethal tempo.
Nashes, but I also play ARM only.
Oh,
I'm
you mean
terrible at it.
first? No,
First
no,
item.
you might be right.
I
think
usually go
look,
Nashes. It feels better.
I think it does too. I think the reason might be because you're against
Three
Skarner.
tank. You're against three really beefy people, which fair enough. No, that's a pretty
Yeah.
valid. That's a pretty valid reason to go the tank one of the tank shred items.
WEQ.
As nope, doesn't have it. Doesn't have a soldier available, I believe.
Yeah, flash and
But
alt.
still should
Good
have
start to
W.
push into
Oh,
tower.
just
Nice
flash. Okay.
flash.
Well, why are you going back? It's not gonna matter, but I really think he should have just took the escape.
Where's my team?
If I honestly,
was a
if that's
great
me pinging the
play.
jungler. I don't think Rocky was really in range to follow that up. Was on the red buff
Yes, and then in base after that.
in base went to red buff. I don't think there was a follow up, and you're asking Milio to do damage, which is only one Milio is allowed to do damage, and
It's
that's my
enough.
ARAM. That's my ARAM super kicker
ARM
Milio.
AP Milio.
It is incredible. I loved playing the super kicker.
I had a game in ARAM. My friend was playing on hit Milio, only buffing himself with the
Well,
flames.
yeah. Well, that's unfair. He should be buffing. He should get an ardent sensor. Buffs his on hit. Come on. He's an
True.
idiot. He's such a moron for that.
True. I mean, the kill on the Azir is good. It is on Toscana. So, all 4 kills right now for Mercs are on tanks.
What?
That is
I
an
mean,
EQ,
Skarner
normally.
does Skarner does damage. Like, let's be real. He's
He
really
does
good.
do damage. He has full heart still now. Zeus is having a wonderful time weak siding. Like, the best time weak siding you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, I
He's
don't know why you
just
blind
slowly
mass
building
this.
CS lead.
Who thought this was a good idea?
But, I mean, yeah, the tanks are getting fed, sure, but you do have an Azir. And Azir does a ton of tank damage, is still rushing the Leandries. Did have to flash, but no flash on Swain.
Oh, and Sword's dead again. Sword is just out of position and about to die. Ults for no real reason, as he's about to get gunned down in the streets of
Heal.
Detroit. Oh, instead, abduction. Good flash away from Excel. Curry going to go real low, and this is a double kill for Ken coming up. Rocky flash W not going to get anywhere, and this is just disaster. Finally, some kills onto not tanks for the Mercs, and this could be the beginning of the end.
Yeah, finally a double kill for Ken. I mean, Sword once again flashes to try to get out of Magnet Storm. Unfortunately, can't. Then ults pretty late, right when Magnet Storm's nearly done. Then heals quite late as well. All of those were available at the start of that fight. If they were all used in tandem or in a better order, Sword is completely out. Completely out. If he flash heals, the movement speed is enough to get him out of Magnet Storm. If he flash ults, that's also enough to get out of out of Magnet Storm. So, yeah, I think a bit too greedy on trying to keep himself with tools. Instead falls down, and Excel unfortunately caught as well.
What are the NASA
Now
stats?
double kill
then?
to the Corky.
If you could check Pop-Tart, please.
Oh yes, that is
Because
true.
I've
NASA
already
stats.
determined 200. Okay, so I've already determined this is the
Not
only
terrible.
win con. This is the only win con they have is Nasus walked up.
Azir is scaling. Azir is scaling.
Okay, Azir scale. He's actually not that far behind. He's a little behind,
He
but that's
did get
because
killed.
he has no teammates at the moment.
Yeah, Rocky's been around ganking
Excel
top
also
a
has
ton.
no other teammates besides Barak.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's
I'm seeing a trend here.
Like, I can definitely see a situation here where Nasus has a ton of stacks. Azir gets to late game, and the poke is either too much, or if given the situation, Excel presses ult,
It just
he
feeds everyone to
accelerates,
Billy.
and he just
No, wrong
he
champion.
just throws Billy at them.
Yeah, just
with
throws
ult.
everyone into Billy, and it's like, okay, you can tank this. You get to tank this 700 damage boosted Q.
Pretty much, yes. If you
On a
have both
4-item
the
Holy cow,
the
that's doing a
shuffle
good amount of damage already. Yeah.
plus Sivir ult,
This,
I mean,
ooh, that's
you're
a
getting thrown in plus the movement speed from Sivir. You're not getting
top-tier
away.
play. Top-tier play from Temu Zeus. Building Swifties. Actual gold boot itemization.
Belt. Why is it rocket belt?
Wait, why are you rocket belting when you could go literally like 3 items, all of which are good? I don't think you should go Rift Maker, actually.
Please.
Okay, so 2. So there's 2 items, and they're both burn items.
Surely it's not rocket belt.
I'm
I'm in
too late.
pain.
It's too late.
We'll
It
see.
is.
We'll have to see.
It's too late.
I'm genuinely convinced that's a mistake.
No, it is.
I
What do you mean
don't
convin-
understand.
It doesn't take that much convincing. It just is a mistake.
No, like actually a misclick. Like I'm convinced he didn't
Oh.
mean to buy it.
What would
because
be next to Rocket Belt? Because it's in order of cost.
let me check.
So yeah, there's nothing next to Rocket Belt that he would want to buy. Because like the items you would want here
Don't hurt
are
me.
Leandries and why can't I
Rift
remember?
Maker, I guess you could go earlier.
You could have went Riftmaker if you really wanted to, but it's like Leandries and not Baleful. It's not Baleful, whatever it's called. It's the actual item, and I can't remember the name of it for some reason.
I have no idea.
Black Fire Torch. Like those are
Oh,
probably
yeah.
the 2
That
items
gives
you
her
should have
health.
gone. I mean, Leandries gives health, and then
I
the
think
answer is driving not going to connect. Decided against it, as I believe. No, both ultis do not go down. It is just the not the Ascension. It's called Fury of the Sands.
Yeah, I think this game. I'm a huge fan of Bloodletter's Curse on Rumble. I think it's great.
Bloodletter. I don't know about Bloodletter's Rush though. Is the thing. I think it's definitely a
No,
second. or
not
third.
first. I think it's
Yeah.
like Leandry's Riftmaker Bloodletters or Leandry's Bloodletters is really good. A Cell caught out here.
So, ooh, nice. Probably a little late. You could just got him out of there earlier. Oh, never mind. What are you?
Pull it onto the Rumble ult.
No, he pulled him out of the
No
Rumble ult like
way!
twice. If he doesn't do that, and they're fine as long as they don't pull him out of Rumble ult 2 times, they're chilling. But no, he just pulls him off of the Rumble. Just stand still. You don't. I think that's something like players don't think about who don't play Skarner a ton is you don't need to move in your ultimate. You could just stand still. There's a lot of champions.
Yes.
There's a lot of champions who have that, and it's just like you don't need to do anything. Ooh, disrespectful reset here from Excel, and he's just dead. Like this is just no. And my God, dude, stop it!
You don't have to do that.
Why?
You don't need to kill.
Your Corkin could be 4-0-2, and he's not.
He could be 5-0.
He could be 5-0
Both
actually.
the first 2
and this
could have
one.
gone over to Ken.
This is the
Curry,
most
please.
This is the most wasted. Like, oh my
The
God.
biggest
wasted...
win condition right now for Impulse is Borok is still just scaling for free. I still think
he's
that
against us.
Grass would have been kind of gangster this game,
It would have been
But
pretty
he is
ballin'.
truly just sitting there. Leandri's built full boots near Nash's. That's the time. Like I'm saying,
What does
2
Swain get?
items, 3
Health?
items is here.
Like Swain gets some health from hitting him with like 2 spells.
What's the Swain stacks at actually? I don't think that Cubal has been trading that
Not a ton.
effectively.
Probably not a ton. Yeah, only
14?
14. I mean, that's 200 health, but that's not even enough to offset Nasus's Qs. Well, speaking of Nasus's Qs, holy cow, that's half of Zeus's remaining health bar. As they should
It'd be nice
have
if you
to
had
give
like a
over the
real
Drake.
item to do damage back.
Imagine the other.
If
On
only there
Nasus,
was.
that's a perfect number.
That is really good.
Thank
This
you, Pop-Tart.
Nasus is scaling
Ooh,
super
good
well.
buffer. Okay, so we know Sword can interact with the
Nice.
opponent. A gnarly buffer there on the rel. What? What did we miss?
Jesus.
What did we miss?
No, I'm laughing at that. That's crazy.
I don't know. I just kind of said that. I didn't really think about what the implications were. I just said it. I was like, okay, so we know we can buffer stuff.
No,
It was a nasty, like, look, it was a nasty
was a
buffer on
good
the crash
pick.
down. It was cool. Barak. Oh, no,
Has
he's
ult been
not.
flashed?
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Totally fine. Nice.
Ult, and it wasn't a drift, but know what? I'll give Sword. You just gotta get Buddy. Stop staring down the rel. The rel wins.
Careful.
You don't want it. Holy cow, that's a good amount of damage. For only Yuntal, so yeah, we're gonna be here for 20 minutes waiting for the Sivir to scale.
Yes, this is Nasus Azir Sivir late game scaling.
We are scaling.
Completely. We are scaling here. Yeah, where did your damage go, Zeus?
Holy cow. I mean, he's dead
It's still
here.
kind of there. He's dead. Nice. Okay,
Now
never mind.
Yeah. Well, no, you have to
Found the
remember,
kill.
his damage doesn't matter. It's a cripple, which only decreases your auto attack speed.
I mean, I still think that if this was Leandri's, that would have been a much easier kill.
Oh, yeah, if this
Didn't
is
even
Leandri's-
use Rocket Belt for the burst, by the way. Like,
Yeah. Which,
huh?
yeah, Rocket Belt does more than just fire the missiles and deal damage. It does have a, what do you call it? I believe it does increase, does it? No, it doesn't anymore, okay.
Either
remember-
way, it's like, just, if you're not going to use the active ability, just go
get a
Leandri's.
Leandri's. Yeah. No, I remember it used to, didn't it used to increase the damage from your attacks?
Like, yeah, I think you're right. I think that the missiles used to
When it was Proto Belt, yeah.
actually debuff. I think you're right.
They used to have a debuff on it. As
Herald is in mid right now, trying
Herald
to crash
won't.
in the tower.
Then no, they'll get this turret down.
Herald won't, but Ken will. Barrock forced to flash away.
Oof.
Magnus Storm on 2.
Whoa, that's a lot of damage
Oh,
there.
Rocky, good peel.
Rocky, yeah, needed that one, and it's perfect. But now he's exhausted and trying to continue to go forwards onto the Ken here. And, oh, that's a nice two-man pull. That's going to be a good amount of damage there to pick up a good shutdown. Would have been more.
Equalizer.
But that's the whole play. Equalizer on the teleport, and Billy's way in the wrong part of town. He is going to go down here. What is going on? Excel is just healing. This Baronk is just kind of stuck in this no man's land right now, and probably, there's no way he gets
Hill's
away with
really trying to hit it there. It's another Chemtech Drake, man. Damn. It's unfortunate with the Chemtech. Yeah, Atakan on start. This is a really rough position for Impulse to be on right now. It looks to me like Rumble is going Riftmaker now. So I still don't think that's the best options. I still think that Leandri's is better. But it's still a good item. It's better than Rocket Belt. So I'll have to take it with a grain of salt, right? It is what it is. And unfortunately, like again, this is the thing with overfighting. Hello, Barrock. How are you doing?
Nah, Baroque.
How's
Waiting.
being the Emperor of Shreema going for you this game? I mean, you
It
got
was,
Nasus on your team. Surely that's a buff, right?
It was move speed. Sorry, it was move speed, not not increased.
Move speed.
Yes, if you hit someone, it gave you increased move speed towards enemies for a little bit.
Right, I see. Yeah, like Rocky has an excellent disengage there with ult.
I mean, yeah, that was
Peels everyone
easily
away.
that would have been a
Pushes
team
the
wipe.
entire team. Well, pushes the entire team. Pardon me. Of Mercs away, and his team can get out for free, guys.
Oh
we
yeah,
still need to
well,
wait for Azir. Azir 2 items, Azir 3 items, Sivir 3 items. That is what we're playing for.
Sivir
Nothing
10
else.
items.
Nothing else matters.
Nasus
Okay,
queuing enough
Sivir
minions.
might need 10 items.
Nasus
Exactly,
queuing-
right?
Nasus queues enough minions
Why-
to eat the entire planet.
If you're Excel here and Borok, you know, your jungler goes in, you either betray your team and say, you're you're an idiot, you're inting, I'm not going in, and you lose the game, or you go in and you lose the game because you aren't scaled enough yet. Like, it's a lose-lose situation for the carries of Impulse right now. As Rocky calls the engage, what are you supposed to do here? You're supposed to sit back. Now, unfortunately, 6k down is a very steep hill to climb up. Fortunately, a lot of that gold, funnily enough, is on the Rel. Rel's gonna have a ton of the gold. So it's on
That's
the
a
end of the
Bloodletters.
world.
Okay, so it's a Bloodletter second.
Yeah, I like Bloodletters. I do
don't think
like
I
it.
like the overall build. I think it doesn't work with the Rocket Belt at all.
This build is correct if the first item was Leandries and not Rocket Belt.
Yeah, this build
This
would be
build is
correct
good.
if it was something different, is exactly what you just said. Things would be different if they weren't the same.
Okay. I like the movement speed boots into Nasus. Makes a ton of sense against Jinjiao too, right? When it becomes lightning slows. I like Bloodletter's Curse with the Scion. I think it does a great job of shredding protections. And I would have loved Leandries because that's like Rumble's best item. And
That
then
is
into,
so
Rabadons
good.
or Zonyas or something.
Okay, so we're at his year 2 items. We are at Sivir, a quarter of the way to victory. About 230 CS short, but we'll get there. As Teleport coming in from Cue Ball here. I don't think they really needed this, so Temu Zeus' teleport is on a desync timer, so it's actually not quite perfect. I don't know. We'll see how much Billy does to this turret, actually, because Nass is one of those champions up there with, like, Sion and Garen, famous for you. Yep. There it is. You left me with your 100.
Gotta get the stacks.
You left me with
Nice.
your nice. He stacked the turret. You left me with your 100%.
Plus 12 for towers?
Yes, I believe it's towers enemy. I could check. I literally looked this up like 2 minutes ago.
Champions and cannons is plus 12, or is it just towers and cannons? Oh, sorry, towers and champions.
Kills the target 3 stacks if it's target or champion, large minion, or monster. So I think tower counts. I assume tower counts.
Increase by damage by 3, increase 12. Champions, large. Yes, okay.
Yes,
so tower
correct.
would be 12. Huge. Plus 12 on that one. He is actually scaling. Like, genuinely, this Nasus is kind of unchecked enough to the point where it's going to matter. Corki cannot live through Wither and the movement speed from Sivir.
Actually, I think it might only give 3. I don't know. It's not specified.
What, for
It's
tower?
good.
I'm pretty sure it counts as a large
It's-
jungle monster.
Because it only says champion, large minion, or large monster. But honestly, whew, we're already halfway to 1,000. That's good. Pop Tart updating us
That's pretty,
every once in a while.
pretty
Is very
lot.
much appreciated.
Pretty a lot? Am I stupid? That's a lot.
I feel like that's a lot, considering you gain 3 per minion and 12 every cannon, and he has 1 kill. So he's gotten 12 like on a champion once. He should really not be fighting this, but he believes in himself, which is okay.
Yeah, I finally
Actually,
decided
it's
to
Rocky.
pick...
Oh, that's another 12.
Ooh.
He just got like 15 right there. Okay, that's 18 on
Plus
the wave.
3?
It's another like that was like an 18 to 21 or 24 wave. He's getting up there. We're at 510. Yeah, we're climbing. It's a slow climb.
Yeah, this is becoming an issue. I mean, Corki does a ton of true damage plus protection shred, right? Rumble the same, like does the protection shred with the Bloodletter's Curse now.
Billy getting
But
stunned up, has ulti available.
Is it enough?
And Rocky.
Look at how much anti-heal
He's
is on
exhausted.
team.
But look at how much damage he's doing through the exhaust. That's the power of just getting 500 damage just straight up added. But he's finally going to get ulted. And he's burning, but it's not going to be quite enough because there isn't a Leandries quite yet. He's getting so much healing off of this as well. Rocky going to find the shutdown onto Temu Zeus. And Rocky not going to be able to get a heal off of the... I see the play a little late, but I respect the hustle, if that makes any sense. Oh my god.
God.
Is finally they're going to stun. I think he's finally going to go down. And the
Wait,
sword is just
Baroque,
here to watch.
please. Baroque, your team is losing the game. You have TP.
Should have TP'd. There was a wave incoming.
Bend wards, please, man.
I mean, it's a bounty turret. Oh. That is, yeah, that's gone. Actually, Ken doesn't have the health. Ken doesn't have the health for this,
That's a Baron into Soul soon for Mercs.
This might be a little
I
close.
think that if Baroque is there, the team fight is won. The health bars are low enough. But,
oh, wait, Ken's gonna die here.
He gets the enhanced plant.
Yeah,
I would be
enhanced plant.
super shocked if Sivir steals this.
Yeah, it's not even possible. There's no chance.
There is a Z Rabadon soon. We're at... What are we at? Can we see gold in hand, please? Okay. we're
Yeah, I assume he
500,
just came back
600
from
off.
basing.
500 off.
Is it 500?
Yeah, but still...
Oh yeah, now
it's
it is. Yes.
1.1k.
It's 1100.
So,
That's right.
yeah. He's actually really... Like, this Azir is really strong in, like,
This Sivir
5
is
minutes.
really weak now.
Yeah, the Sivir is pretty weak now.
Well,
That
Nasus
is
has Spirit
not
Visage.
wrong.
He's never dying again. He's never dying again.
There is a lot, like a lot of anti-heal for Mercs right now, which is kind of funny. Like they've all gone anti-heal. They're very, very scared.
Oh, and a pause. And you know how much
A
that's going to matter?
pause.
That's not going to matter at all because Nasus is about Billy's about to hit 24% lifesteal plus what do you call it? Of course, boosted by his stacks and Triforce, and then add on extra healing from Spirit Visage. He's killed
Spirit
one minion with
Visage,
Q.
yes.
So he's about to heal. I actually don't know. Let's see. How much should he be doing? 115 plus. Really doesn't. Oh wait, no, it's an empowerment. I'm dumb. No, that was quick one. I read it. I was like, oh, that's not right. And I was like, oh yeah, it's a bonus. It's an auto attack enhancer. It doesn't. It's not a spell. It doesn't have its own like damage. So that's currently what 600 damage because this is max. So that's 600 bonus damage on his next auto attack.
It's
alone.
too much, is what it is.
It's 600,
Plus,
and
like
he's healing for a quarter of that, and then is getting like 33 extra % on top of it.
plus the shred from Nasus, right?
The E, yeah, that's right. So he's actually getting a.
It's not a ton, but it's enough that it's gonna help Borok. It's gonna help this Azir.
Wait, what's he at right now?
Oh, we have Rabadon's Azir before this
Rabadon's
soul. Oh, this is the fight.
Wait, no,
TP
actually,
in the
never mind.
mid.
Think about that.
This is the fight you have to win. The game, the whole set.
No, not that. Sorry. Wait, can you check the Nasus really quick? I do want to just see what level E is at. Thank you, Pop Tart. Level 3. So that is a 40% if they are so they are losing 40% of their armor if they are standing in the Spirit Fire. So he's doing a lot of damage. He's getting 4% more damage. Billy, if you do that, you're getting 0% more damage as he's just wiped off the map. Where's the Millio? There's nothing they could do. Ken's just going to pick that up, and all this time building it up means nothing because they're just going to get wiped because Billy just walks into 5. And all this time spent to do nothing. That's just the game,
I think that might be it. I think that might be it. The one
all
fight they
this
need.
To lose in a fight.
All this scaling, Kimchi. All this time.
You got 3
and
items here.
0 Leandries on Rumble all game. Siva 0 and 5. Unfortunately, it is not enough. Nazir is not able to carry the fight.
Billy,
Nasus,
what happened?
Billy gets one shot.
2
We're not playing.
incredible games.
It
and
still goes.
It's still going, but Billy had 2 incredible games, and they have just... I mean, last game was a complete disaster for all of Impulse, and then that face check right there is going to cost them the soul and probably the game. That one face check into the Rel, he didn't flash, he couldn't ulti. That's your big frontline piece. And he got wiped.
Rabadon's now picked up for this Rumble. Even though I'm not a fan of the build, I am still a fan of Rabadon's in general and what that does to the enemy.
A lot.
A lot of core items now getting finished here all over the board, right? 3 items, Corki plus this BF sword. Rylai's on the Silas is going to make the team fight significantly harder for Impulse to play out. I mean, Rel, well over Power Spike with the 2 items.
They are just jumping
Skarner is
in,
becoming
and
an issue here.
Rel is surpassed full
Still
builds
no pen
somehow.
for Azir, right? No,
No, not
not
yet.
enough shred.
Probably should go Staff next. I don't
Yeah,
think
I would imagine
you're going to get a
so.
ton out of Bloodletters, even with
To be fair,
the
there
lethal
isn't
tempo.
really... Yeah, there's not really that much MR,
MR,
for
but they're
Skarner,
just
so
so naturally
maybe
bulky.
it's fine.
They're just so naturally bulky.
The
Skarner's...
Leandries and the on-hit does a ton.
It does.
Plus,
Oh,
like, Rabadon
okay,
is
I thought
great
that
at
was...
damage.
I saw Billy and I was like, oh god, there's a Tristana. Because I'm not used to champions just flying around willy-nilly, as they have been collapsed on, actually. and they need to get the hell out of Dodge, as Billy still has Flash, still has ulti, isn't using a nice shove to get Cue Ball under the turret, but that's where your team is trying to run to, and Rocky gonna be able to survive, but Rock can't do any damage here. It's already 2 going down, 3, it's 3 different killers as well. The Rel wants some more blood after stealing, like, 4 kills. All 3 of those kills stolen from Corki. But it is the death march. The funeral dirge, or whatever it's called.
You're right. The shuffle is great, but Cue Ball's ulting. You're throwing the ulting Swain into the entire team. Unfortunate that it has to end this way. It'll
And
take another
Pop-Tart,
push.
You're a jinx. I'm
But
sorry.
Soul. Yeah, that's going to be the game.
2 for 2 on the season for cursing your team to lose, and that is going to not just be it for the game, that is going to be it for Impulse's season. CB Impulse knocked out in the quarterfinals against the Fools 5 Mercenaries, and this time with the better comp, the Mercs actually get the win, as opposed to Game 2, where they probably should have won, but it wasn't happening.
I mean, it's unfortunate. Right, you draft the scaling. Oh, sorry, that peaked quite a lot. You draft the scaling comp, but unfortunately, you're not able to get there. Again, like team fights when you're not ready to fight. I think that's the thing that I've seen so far in this set is knowing when the team fight timers are, when it is time to be desperate, and what gives you, ground to stand on. Again, another game with Siva in it, where Prior isn't generated all game. Like, you aren't just clearing waves. If the best thing that happens this game is permanent bot Prior, jungle prioritization towards the bot side, and get first Drake. That's so good. It's an extra 5 minutes that your Azir has to scale, that your Nasus has to scale. If you can get 2, great. That is such a great position to be in. Time for Billy and Barok to scale. And at that point, Siva has to play a bit more passive. But yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, Mercs played really well. Game 1, Game 2, early games didn't look great, but Game 3 and Game 4 were from basically start to finish like a closed case.
I am looking at Gold General Chat where there are 2 brackets left in the entire thing, as only 2 people picked the Mercs, and I believe that was a Legacy. Ooh, Legacy takedown OSG. That is crazy. So everyone's brackets are cooked. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I guess people go half. Some people go
A lot
half.
of people thought. I mean, a lot of people thought Impulse and OSG, especially OSG, people thought were going to at least make a run.
Yeah, so some people, the pick'ems are wrong, unfortunately.
The Mercs really don't care. They are advancing. They have, I believe, quite the workload ahead of them, as, yeah, that's the undefeated Glacial Void next week, awaiting them in the semifinals. So,
that's tough.
That, yeah, in the wise words of someone probably, that's tough. They have 1 game loss all season, to put it into perspective. Like, ooh.
Jolly Rogers as well.
Jolly Rogers have 1 match lost, I believe, and it's only against Glacial Void.
It's against Glacial, yeah. So I imagine it's likely that we see those 2 in the finals, which will be fun. I am, I think I'm rooting for JR in that context.
The Rogers do it all.
I enjoyed watching casting their NACL game. I'm a fan of their org now, so big ups, JR.
Congrats,
Good luck.
JR. You've won some people. You've won some people over. Congratulations.
But yeah, we'll have to see how those games go. Obviously, there's still semis. There can still be upsets. But yeah, I'm keen. I'm ready for some more matches.
Well, I guess this was technically an upset, speaking of upsets, and the Mercs advance to take on Glacial Void next week, which is a lot, and of course, best of luck to them. I won't be here, probably. I assume Gebetto will be here, so he'll see you next week. I won't, but the game's got to be played regardless, so thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Gebetto, for putting up with us. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for giving us NASA stats. And we will see you next week for the semifinals of the Blue Otter League Gold Division.
Nobody's gonna save her now. Oh my, you're my broken love. So come on, let me show you how. So come on, let me show you how. Oh my, you're my broken love.